really good reputation going into the last stage. So for me, them winning this was a good start to the season.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, too, you saw Paint in that roster, so he actually joined this roster here of Sad after leaving M80 or getting cut by M80, and that is also to replace Smoke that went to SRB. So you're still adding some great firepower to this team on this side of Sad Esports, and with that leadership again of Stellar, even if they fell through the hands of Division 1 yesterday, I'm pretty sure they could easily bounce back in the rest of the season.
Especially, too, there is so much more of the season to be had. This is only the first week so far, and sometimes it takes a little bit to kind of just get back into the groove of things, right? But
yo, what up, Noel?
Try and get as many of these wins early on. Reminder as we take a look over at our Swiss stage bracket, it's a little complicated
Let
at
me
first.
show cam.
Win
Okay.
4, you make it to playoffs, lose 4, and you are
Need to post
out
on
of there.
Discord
Of course,
and
playing up with people that are also winning or losing respectively. Going
Twitter.
into today, we'll have an opportunity to scout out the rest of our teams. Vans, of course, being able to feature 2 here on the main broadcast and 2 over on the side stream. So a chance to really catch a little bit of everyone.
Exactly, and this is the same thing that we're going to witness from yesterday, for example.
I guess
right?
it's
When you're just
AXG.
it's not too bad.
Daisy
You might look a little bit shaky in week number 1, but you still need 4 wins, so there's still a lot of Valorant within the stage. We'll see exactly the same thing for these next 2 matchups today, including the return of SRG back here in Challengers.
Which is going to be really exciting, but you're going to have to wait for that
What up,
matchup
Z?
because we have another exciting matchup.
What up, Mom?
Kicking off our
I respect
day.
your grind,
It's gonna
bro.
be
Thank you, man.
NRGA Going up against
Thank you, thank you.
Alliance. NRGA, of course,
Yesterday was
last
pretty
season
intense, I won't lie.
was the team that ran
Kind of like
through
going
everyone at
non-stop
first and
since
then
when I
kinda
woke up
stumbled
until
a little bit
super
at
late
the
last
end.
night.
And
Yeah, because of
Alliance...
Liz.
What?
Yo, Zix, what's some Viper walls you would recommend for Breeze and Fracture? Oh, fuck. I'm not a big fan of Fracture Viper.
It's a new stage.
Bro, Fracture Viper was so bad,
Have to call her out for the capture
in my
curse
opinion.
last
I think that a lot of
stage.
people
She's
leaned
not
into it
even
because of the
there
post-plant.
right now, but
She'll get her
hey,
revenge.
Because back then it was like
she's
double
not
molly
here
and
today.
shit.
No curse active, and it's
People
gonna
used
be
to do
Alliance
this wall.
esports with
This is
a
how bad
really
Viper
different
was.
look. But let's
You would
have
just
a
do
look
literally
from
like a
NRGA,
wall
because
that
this is definitely a big
acts
switch
as
going
like
on.
the
I mean,
normal
of course, when we're
smokes.
looking at the roster, there was a
And I
lot of
think,
conversation
by the way, why
around
is this
Cleric
like,
and Vans. Cleric is
It's
moved
like
on. We get
has
to
like
see
opacity.
Net come in instead.
Yeah, the rumor
Anyway.
so far from Cloric is that
People would do this wall,
VCTs and EMEA. Not sure,
and
not
I
really
think
gonna
it's
say which
pretty
team yet,
bad.
but
I
at
don't
least
really
that's the
know what other
conversation,
walls you could
what's
do though, to be
growing
honest.
between the vines.
I think there was
So now
some
you
like
have
lurk
Net
wall that people
joining in
tried
this-
to
in
do
this
on
roster,
A
which is quite interesting. I mean, at least
to like
it
make it
makes
kind of
sense
annoying.
in my eyes that you have Net coming in when
There's
back
probably
in the
something you can come up
early
with, but
days
this
of
is
the
funny
Guard,
enough,
even
like also an
before,
okay
Josh
defense
RT
wall.
took over the helm, MCE was also
There's
coaching
probably
that team,
something like this
and
that you
Net
can
was
do.
already part
Make it more annoying. This guy doesn't feel like
of
he can
that
hold the
roster.
line.
So I'm pretty sure that something that
And then
as a coach and also a
it prevents
scouter
any
like
of these
MCE
traps from happening
knows
because
the
you can
potential
actually
of
like
what
get into
Net
this
can
zone.
bring. But the big question mark, though,
This
is
would
what
probably
you
be
just
more
mentioned here,
accurate toward what people
Sierra,
use
is the
Viper
fact
Wall
that
for, but the
there's
problem
not
is
too
it
much
helps you
IGL
lurk up, but it
experience
doesn't
coming
really
out from
create the
Net,
2-lane
so we'll
effect.
have to see how it's going to pan out.
Doesn't really
I
create the
remember
2-lane
that he
effect
was
that like
basically a CT caller, so a
you
defensive
get out
caller
of
for the setups with, like, for example, C9
Viper
where he
utility
played them in the
currently.
past in the guard
I
queue,
just
but now
don't
he's gonna have to
I
play
don't
the
think that
attack
it's
side
good
as
on
well.
this map. If I'm being
What's
completely honest.
interesting to me is,
For
obviously not
Breeze, you
taking in
said?
the IGL role, but
Breeze?
MCE has also said this team runs themselves.
I mean,
It's-
my personal
they
setup, I think
will
it's
help out with, like,
really good
fundamentals
in
and
solo
stuff like
queue.
that, but this
You
team
do like the
does
pre-round
call
wall
outs,
like
they
this,
just synergize with each
and
other, they
this
try
does
to
a lot of
figure it out
things.
as they
Blocks
go
here,
in the game.
blocks
So,
here, can accidentally get
for Net
value
to
here
kind
pretty
of come
much,
in, does that also
can accidentally get
put
value
I mean,
here,
the question that we, I guess we
and
can
it,
ask
like
is,
a
like,
guy
are
that's
they
here,
going
for
to be
example,
able to
watching this
synergize
push,
with this core roster
could get
that has
snuck
been
up
playing
on,
together for
so
so
he's
long?
like a little bit more
You
antsy.
know, and despite having,
And
like,
then
that
if you
veteran
find the
experience,
lineup
it's also
from
different. So when
here
you're playing
on
against
barrier
teams
to
that
throw the
also
orb
have, like,
here,
collegiate experience
then
and
I
are
think
best
this is
friends
probably
and
the best
have
solo
played
queue
together for
setup.
so long, right? So
Mid walls are
kind
like
of
pretty
seeing
fucking mid.
Net
I
come
I
into
think that
this, I
nobody
know they're gonna
actually
be a phenomenal
uses
player
the
mechanically,
mid
but
wall.
question is, can
It's
they
like
fit this roster as a
pretty
whole?
fake whenever I see
I
like
mean,
orb
making his
here
debut as the full
and
IGL for the team, I think is
you
really
know like
exciting,
wall
especially
that
too.
goes
Cloric
across
did
mid. I think
so
this is
much
pretty
work for this
fake in
roster,
solo queue.
and there is a lot
Nobody's
of
really
really
doing
skilled
like a
players
big
here, so I think
re-clear
it's gonna be
fight
really
off the wall,
interesting.
something like
But
that.
when we talk about, you know, filling the
Just
big
not
shoes of
happening.
Cloric here, I do think Net is
Net.
very capable as a player, even if the IGL
Net.
experience band isn't quite the same. When you look mechanically, what he's able to offer in the server,
Is
I feel
Cloric
like
still
that
playing
should
for
be able to
NRGA?
mesh
No.
quite well
No,
with this
he's in
NRGA
Europe.
team.
I still have some big question marks going to this.
Me
one, as
stuck in
much
the
as
ads
I
watching Jim do
respect
Valo
it as a
Plant. Like, let
player,
me in.
it's just there's a lot
That's funny, bro.
question
What up,
marks
Jay?
and
How's it going, bro?
unknowns of how he's gonna play this role for the team. Because remember,
I think there's
this
no
is gonna
matches
be,
tomorrow.
A slot in
I'm
for
pretty sure.
Chloric. Chloric was an initiative player, and
I'll go
also
back
a
to
clutch
VOD
player for the
reviews
team.
whenever there's
Yet,
no
in
matches.
his career, the stats that we see
Also,
right now is from the VCT Americas, right? This is when he
I
was
think
playing
it's
with
the
Cloud9
26th.
back in the summertime.
The 26th,
and
my
he was
my
just
building's
in
gonna be
Viper
having like a
jail,
fucking fire
pretty much
alarm
the whole
test.
time.
So
His numbers, I don't really care because when you
I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming on the 26th. Maybe I'll be streaming later on the 26th or something.
But this time he's gonna have to try to be with the action. He's not gonna be able to lurk as
Good
much.
coach, how are
He's
you?
probably
I'm
not
doing
gonna be able
well.
to
I'm
clutch
doing
as
well.
much either because he's
I
not gonna
woke
have
up
that
kind of
ability,
late.
But also he's gonna have to play the initiator role too, which I
That
don't
means that
think
I'll
I've
have
ever
coffee
seen Net
rolling
play
into
any
the matches
initiator
this
role in
time.
the
You know what I
past.
mean?
So does that
What up,
change the
Pancakes?
whole
How's it going, bro?
look of NRG Academy going to this game as well today in terms of roles going into
Who's
stage
replacing
one?
him for today's match?
I think
Net.
he could be pivotal in allowing this
One
team
of
to
the
kind of
Zix-
slow
the
down
Zix
and take a
enjoyers.
second and breathe, especially if, I mean, hey, listen, if he
Actually,
goes back
today
to
is
Viper jail, is that what we want to
today
see? I
is
don't know.
a bunch of
But
matches that
I
are
do think
only
that's what they kind
people
of
that watch my
excel
stream,
at,
actually,
and I think
now that I
they
think
also
about it.
thrive in environments where the
Net and
roster is
Flya.
rebuilding, where they're in a new
And
roster,
Kumi.
and now this team has to try to thrive. So, I mean, we think of the guard, right? And being in this new
What are you drinking right now? This is coffee.
That's
Like,
sort of the situation
black
where
cold brew
Net
coffee.
seems to find themselves excelling at. So I'm quite excited to
Excited to see
kind of
Core
also
today?
just
Yeah, yeah, I
see
am
what
also
they're gonna
very
showcase
excited,
now in this new
honestly.
roster.
I want to see how they
We have
do,
one switch
given
up for
the
NRGA,
change.
But on the opposing end, when we're looking at
Sick.
Alliance Guardians, this is a
Given the
team
change to
that is
Derek.
completely rebuilding. We get to see only two remaining players.
It's kind of
from
interesting,
the
right? You
roster of
replace your
last
like,
split with Raker and
let's say
Atlas,
star
but
player
everyone
that you
kind
kind of like
switching
built your
out,
whole
but
support
maybe
structure
some
around
numbers that are
in
actually
identity,
really
and then you replace it with
familiar.
Derek,
No,
who's
yeah,
like
so,
known as
I
a
mean,
scan
Wildfire right
kind
now
of like
build,
clutch
we have
player.
Umanch, who
So
was
like,
previously an M80.
bro, if they find
It
success,
feels like
then
this is
Flya
very
is
similar,
actually
but yes, Riker and
top
Atlas are
one,
kinda like
top
the
one
two
goat of
main
all
core,
time.
and they play off
Yo,
each other,
Zix,
so
I
you can
optimized
kind
my
of see
monitor and
why
I have
they
more
kept
hertz
these
than
two
it sit on the
players, right?
box.
Riker being the duelist, Atlas being the fill-in, and
Oh,
occasionally
shit.
playing into that secondary duelist as well. So,
I didn't even know that's possible,
I
bro.
think
Remember
having
me, the
these
guy with
new
potato
three
PC?
players come
Man, that's
in
pretty fire,
with
bro.
Wildfire and
Getting
potentially
higher
going
hertz
into
in
the
Valorant,
IGL,
like,
Iman
I'm
now,
telling you,
I
if
think
you're
just being
getting
able to
60
play,
hertz in Valorant,
you know, the controller
and you're
without
like
feeling
even
that kind
remotely
of level of
serious about
stress
trying to
of
like
having to make these
do something in
call-outs,
the game,
it's exciting. We also have a veteran
yeah, you
in
need
Iman,
to
so
definitely find a way to get more
you know, all in
more
all, I think
FPS.
this roster, they're just trying to do their best to allow
I think like
Riker to really flourish
144
because this
or
is a
140,
player that
whatever,
has
is
shown
like minimum.
really good play style in the duelist role, whether it be Waylay or the Neon.
Like you actually
Yeah,
lose
and
reaction
just
time
to,
if you're on 60
elaborate
FPS.
too,
It's
I'm
pretty bad.
sure the IGL is going to be going to Jerk, which I want to give a shout out to see the return of him as well. As much as I
Think he was
talked about
IGLing on
Rachel that played
defense
with Roy in
on
the past,
C9
Jerk
for a
was
split
also
last year.
a Renegades player, and I think they had
Maybe.
some, at some point,
I believe it. A lot of
passed
sentinels
with,
or oppers
Void
usually
back
are
in the
your like
early days of
defensive
Valorant,
callers.
2020, 2021
At least they'll
when
start it.
Gauntlet. So, yeah,
You have a hot
across
take
the
for
board,
Stage 1
you're seeing
Americas?
the return of some
You have a
players that
hot
were
take.
a little bit on the side after taking a small break from Challengers as well from Jerk. And then, of course, he's always going to come back, and if he's still playing, if he's still around that system of Winthrop University in that pass as a sub, then of course
Hot
you still
take.
have the veterancy and the tactical prowess to be able to IGL for a team, which then would probably be a great bridge to talk about GMD because GMD is not calling then, right? So this is going to be super fun to see GMD.
I don't know if I have a hot
once
take.
more.
Yeah, especially too GMD. We've seen.
I was
him
gonna
in
say, I
the
think there's a
non-IGL
legitimate
role.
world that
We've seen him
Sentinels
pick it up.
doesn't-
We've seen him pick it
Sentinels
up for
doesn't,
games, and sometimes we're still figuring things
make it through the
out.
group.
But now getting onto this new team,
But
Van,
that may
he
not
is
even be
done
that hot of a
and
take.
Over with that IGL life. It is his time to no longer have that tax applied to him.
Maybe
Depends how
for
good
half a
crew is,
stage where
right?
He has to take the responsibility again, maybe.
I don't
but,
think
you know
I don't
how
really-
with VCTs, you kind of have like the Cloud9 of the plus minuses. Like
I don't really
adding
think
this,
they
removing this,
really
adding
upgraded
Zelsus, removing Zelsus, adding
roster.
Vanity, removing Vanity, and you go back and forth. Well, that's GMD with the IGL role. But the cool part about this as well,
I feel like
outside of the
Sentinels
meme,
is like more of a
this.
side
Look at
grade.
How much precision he brings in mechanically
If not
to
lower,
be able to
like a
isolate
downgrade,
one of these
slightly.
fights. He is still a very smart player, although maybe he's mean from time to time.
Hot take,
because
Envy
of
will
the
be
fact that
better
he's
than
got
people
Derek
expect
and
in their
Prime as
group.
much as just
Okay,
Luke
that
Kennedy.
is a hot
That's just,
take.
like,
That is
going
actually.
the
Oh
fizzle
wait,
way,
wait,
which
wait,
I
wait.
don't
That's
think so,
that is
because
definitely
if
a
you
hot
think about
take.
GMD as well last
And how
year,
can you guys be
when he
so
was
good at hot
leading the
takes?
role of IGLing for TSM, and that was given
Envy
to
will be
Bora,
better than you
think
think.
about how good he was into the the playoff.
They can
runs
definitely
and
be better than
Ascension
Loud.
for TSM. He was putting so
Who else
much
are they better
good
than?
numbers for the team.
You think
that
they're going to be
allowed
better than
TSM to be as
Cloud9?
strong as they were and have that deep
I think
run,
Leviathan
back
was
last year.
crazy
I completely agree.
underperformance.
I think there's going to be a huge, a different circumstance with him off the IGO role. I think there's a lot less stress with it. You can fully focus.
Think roles
on
make
your
more
own
sense now
gameplay.
for
You don't have
Sen?
to focus on other people, and you know, being a controller player as good as Grimond is, I think that's exactly what they need, to just focus on themselves and
Really?
the team to kind of just flourish.
Really,
and control.
no.
But also, Grimond is very used to
I am
playing
kind of
big
interested to
rosters
see.
and
Okay, I
being
will
in an
say I'm gonna be watching
unpredictable
Sen
kind of
very
setting.
closely.
So,
'Cause
for me, it's not like
I feel like
everything is
when
gonna
I
change
when I
with
watched
his
Ewok,
playstyle,
so
with the way he
for
thinks,
context,
with his
he was the coach of
mentality,
RRQ,
and
right?
going into new rosters and
His
meeting
team
new
and
people
my
and
team
seeing
had
new
very
circumstances
similar
is
player
a
identity.
skill, and,
So I would
that-
watch like a
that
lot
he
of
has,
their
and that he's
VODs
able to kind of like almost make it look
for
easy.
like
So
additional
I'm quite
inspiration.
excited to see what
And I do
type
think
of
that a lot of
Grimond
the
really is
ideas
gonna
that he had is pretty
I
like
mean, realistically, if there is the
we're like
best time to
pretty
go
on the
off an
same
IGL
wavelength,
role,
me and
it's not just
Ewok.
when there's gonna be a
So I'm kind of
team
curious
change,
to see
but again, a lot of this meta change
how it'll
as
work.
well, so he doesn't even have
I think
to worry about
identity-wise,
that as well. But with all of these changes that we're seeing,
probably playing
this is where
scan.
the
Like the
filter
problem that I
head
have
to
right
head
now,
gets interesting because we get some
Jonah P
two
can play
really
pretty much
skilled
every
players.
role, which is
But
good.
Vans, you're talking about
I
how
think
the
that
meta
he can
changed,
improve their
and
team
that
fighting
will have some
if he
interest
is
implications
super
for these
vocal.
two.
I actually don't know if
Exactly.
Jonah
I
P
think
is
we're
super
looking at,
vocal,
like, responsibility for
but
Riker
he
and
can
Ben
improve their
themselves
team
to
fighting.
restore
They had a
the
big
side
problem of
of
team
the
fighting.
point,
Like all
but
three of these players,
Riker
I
potentially
think
will
John
have
Cutie
the better
was probably the
disadvantage
best
too.
team
There
fighter
is
of
the
this whole
potential
team.
that NRG Academy could be playing a
But
dual
Redux
setup
and
with Shondex, for
Cortesia
example,
were
as
pretty
a
like
way to get Renz as a neon. So
individualistic.
what you're gonna have to think about these
Caillou
stats
as
right
well
now
wasn't really
is
setting up
Riker
team
has
fights.
been
It was like
very good
only
at
John
finding
Cutie and Narrate setting up team
first blood
fights.
opportunities and also staying alive in the scenarios.
Team
Whilst
fighting,
actually
punching
for
teammates?
Renz
Yeah,
and,
yeah, that's exactly what I
Shondex,
meant, bro.
they're both in the negatives
That is
in
exactly
the
what I meant.
specialty roles
I
of
mean,
Moon
I'm
and
super
Willy.
interested to see how
Although,
like the
again,
project
stats don't really
changes
mean
up,
much in that sense,
because like
how
you have to
much are the
realize
teams that
too.
follow up with the spaces being taken for
Let's
the
go to
ones
the
that
classic
actually stay
example.
alive
Man,
on the side
log
of
into
NRG
show all
Academy,
maps,
and
bro.
how is Riker going to play around and have to play
Okay, hold on,
potentially at a
hold on,
disadvantage
because
with
I
these
actually do
rules
kind of want to
that
go over
gives
this
them?
point.
Yeah, Rand actually has also played against Riker, you know, duelist v duelist, right? In other circumstances. Of course, they had like a very different roster here for Alliance, but Riker was impressive. They were honestly a big problem playing against.
Because the
this
thing is, do
team.
you guys remember this thing about like
Given
them
Clark
always
was on the
giving
roster at
space
that
and like
time,
they
but,
just end up
you know, just
somehow
being
they're
able
like
to have an
5 here
understanding
on
how Riker's
Corrode,
playstyle is,
and
then
this would
also,
happen
you
consistently.
know, them
It's
understanding
like
how Renz likes to play their duelist.
I'm
I feel
so
like the
interested to see
two-tempo,
if Ewok
the-
comes in
the-
with
the
like a
two people
completely
who
new
keep the
identity
tempo
on
within the
this
game,
topic,
you know, so
right?
that I
Like
feel like is gonna be pretty
instead of
relevant
playing
going into it.
out, play
And
hard
just the last thing,
defense.
too, to
Like
talk
this
about why we have
system,
on one end just Riker
this
playing solo
system made
duelists
them
is,
the
again,
lowest
because
win
of the
rate
Euro
defense
nerf,
team
right,
in
that
the
was
league.
actually being taken by Atlas in the
And they
past.
started like
But
as a
now
team
with the
taking on the
nerfs,
least
I saw
amount
that
of
they were
risk
playing a little bit of Mr. Funhammers to
consistently
practice as a team, and he's playing a lot more, of the controller role if
that
I'm
we've
not
ever
mistaken,
seen.
at that point.
So I'm kind of
you're
curious to see
starting
if
to
Ewok
see
has a different take.
switch
Like he
of
thinks that people should play
styles
in
and
more.
look for the side of
People
Alliance,
should be a
where
bit
they
more
actually wanna play a little
individualistic, or
bit
if
more
people should
stall
like
and slow
prioritize like
pace
playing off their
and
teammates.
try to stop, like, the aggression
This kind of
the
thing.
double
What up,
duelists of their
Prenya?
opponents.
How's it going, bro?
I mean,
been a minute.
again, with all of these things changing, the nerfs, everything else, it's going to be a map will also a little bit change.
Seems like they will play double dive with Jerwin and Redux.
Trying to see
Yeah, I mean,
exactly
there's an
where
angle for it,
teams
which I
have
think is
ended
good.
up.
Having
Starting off,
players
it's going
like
to- oh, this
Redux
is
being
nice.
capable of playing like
Fracture first.
smokes
Thank you,
and
NRGA.
duelists,
love this.
I think is
All right,
super,
Dauber,
super
how are you
valuable.
feeling about this map,
I do think it's very valuable.
First, I'm just glad Corrode is out.
It said
Sorry,
60
like,
now. I
I'm
have
Corrode
66.
hater. I'm happy we're actually getting
It's
Fracture
stable
out
if you
the
increase
first map. Of
10%.
course, this being
Still
put
capped.
back into
That's
the
okay,
map
bro.
pool after so long
Honestly,
of
eventually
being out.
you'll be able to upgrade,
But
and
this
then
is
you'll
such
probably
a weird
notice
one
like a
because
pretty
in reality, there
instant
really isn't
improvement.
much
I
of
won't
an
lie.
control, I guess, that
Is
you can be
Astra
taking
viable for
over
ranked
other
duo
than
trio
if you wanna
queuing
be
low
kind of
elo?
discreet about it, but
Yeah.
for me, for these teams, especially
I think
with,
any
like,
agent
how
you
this
can
new
play it at
roster's
any
gonna play
elo,
out, I know we've
and it would
seen
still
some
be good.
rise on Fracture coming through from Atlas, kind of filling into that role.
I think
I'm
like you have to
curious
understand the
what
win
exactly is
condition of
going to
Astra
be,
though.
you know, the mainstay
To, like,
power
get the
for
most out of it.
Fracture. Are we going to have Riker kind of stay
The
into
concern
the
with
lane
Ewok is
and
just
be
that it
very
took 2 to
aggressive
3
as we
years for
see?
RRQ to
Is there
finally
gonna
get
be
good.
potential for changes? I don't
A
doubt
while.
this to me,
Sentinels
though,
don't really
is
have the
new
time
and
with the
it's
pressure
exciting.
the Oregon fans fans put on them.
Fun part too
I actually
is
agree
you
with
have to
that. I
think
think
about what is being banned on the side of
being head
Alliance.
coach of a team like
If you look
Zen,
here on the left side
while
column, what they banned was
the
hate
highs are
and
very
also
high, I'm
lows.
sure,
So that also
the
is
lows
an
are also
indication to
extremely
me
low.
potentially here, because you're not able to play
You
like
might
opponents
just
trying
get
to avoid a double
your
duelist
CEO
to, like,
saying
dive against you.
red
You want to play in sites or maps that allows
when
for
they
you to
say
rotate a little bit more
that
quickly.
you should
So
be
if you look at
replaced.
Fracture, quick rotates from A to B through middle. Bind is just TPs and split.
Just got
It's a small
recommended
map,
your shorts
right? So I
yesterday.
think
Your
they're
vid
trying
on
to
reverse
leverage
one
that
ways was eye opening.
opportunity to
Thank you,
stall
bro.
with their potential
Thank you, bro.
solo duelist, double
There's a
sentinel
lot
or
of
double controller,
other
and then
tech
also
that's
trying to fight
super
back on
super
good fast
unknown
rotates where,
within
you know,
my
you don't
shorts
have
if
to
you
pin your
end up
defense
making
across the map,
your way through it.
having to deal with double duelists on the
Red?
other side.
Yeah.
Man,
Thanks for the follows, guys.
these are
39, David,
popular maps.
Legend,
I cannot wait for this series
Davey.
to see how it shakes up. And getting into predictions,
Thanks, guys.
the way I
Victus,
thought it was
thank
going
you.
to shake up. Look, guys. I am a
Oh, I need to
sucker
fix
for
my title,
seeing
right? It's not
everyone
AG,
having
it's
voted
AXG.
for one team and knowing I will be a genius if I vote the other way. There, Gompers, I said it. I'm voting Alliance. Y'all.
Yeah.
Did I just play an ad on
But
accident?
when I'm the one
Did I
who's
just
the
play an
only
ad?
one voting, everyone's
I was
telling
gonna
me
run an
that
ad
I'm the
right
idiot. No,
now
I'm kidding.
to make it so we don't get it during the game.
I mean, listen, this one was a hard
You
one
guys know
for
when
me,
I
and
ran
only,
the
I
last
guess the
ad?
only reason why I picked Energy was just the fact that I don't know.
All
Energy
gamers
has
versus
been- has
NRGA.
been playing incredibly well as of recent, and in my opinion, I think this team has been strong throughout the entirety of stage 1.
All right, fuck it. Let's run a prediction, guys. Run a prediction. Who wins Fracture? NRGA?
It's actually pretty funny
AXG.
to see that there's no Neon going to this one. I was expecting to
We'll
see
do a 2-minute.
return of Fracture. Maybe it's because it's so new. Everybody's gonna stay to like this.
I know people wanted me to do more predictions, so you guys can get.
That is what is the question answered. He's not going to be playing like a controller.
You can
He's
get
not
the
gonna be playing
1
Sentry.
round
He's
review.
going
I need to add more
support as an
rewards,
initiator,
honestly.
going to plug in for what Orc used to do. But now a Waylay instead of a Neon.
Low-key
you're
being a head
looking for
coach of
some
Sentinels relative to
verticality and
VCT is like being a head
quick
coach of a Big 6 team in the
executions
Premier League.
with, how are you gonna move with the
Yeah,
map.
like you get a lot more
That's
eyes
really
on,
powerful.
which is good for your own
Yeah,
personal
singles
visibility.
on both sides.
Like if
I
you're
think
somebody that
this
does
is
content,
gonna pair up
especially,
pretty
like,
well. I do like
bro,
the
you would
Tavo
farm so
combination
many
with the bridge, though,
impressions.
for Energy. I feel like
You'd
that's gonna
farm
be
so many like
exciting, having
views,
these, like,
shit
two
like that.
initiators really change the pace of play,
But I
especially
think
with
when
that
you're
being, like,
in a
new
team like
player
Sentinels,
of
though, it's like
Energy,
you probably don't
and
feel like you
one
ever have
that's
time to
going
do
to
anything
tell
other than
everyone, hey,
coaching,
this
which
is
is
how
like
we're
how
doing
I've always
things,
felt my
so,
whole career.
I'm looking forward to it.
So like hats off to like Bonkar
This is gonna
for
be a
even
great
finding time
series
to
ahead.
do
Again,
like,
we're just in
you know,
week
some
1
private coaching
of
sessions and
stage
then
2
you
here.
use it
But
to
NRGA was a team
turn it
that
into
impressed a
YouTube videos
lot
too.
early stages of
Like a
stage number
crazy
1. Now
min-max.
they're looking at an IGL change, and it's time to see if they can get back to that. Up against an Alliance Guardians that have switched everything up. I cannot wait to see how this one's gonna shake
Okay,
out.
let's look
Fracture
at-
with your casters. It's Shayo and Zobi.
Let's look at the matchup.
Thank you so much, Sierra.
I don't
We are
remember what the
locked in
veto was, so I
Alliance
don't know
versus
actually
NRG,
who
the Guardians
picked this
versus
map.
the Academy on a map that everybody loves. Zobi, it's Fracture. We're in the business.
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
30
I
seconds
was
on the
yesterday
prediction, guys.
after round
30
out,
seconds
yeah,
on the
we're gonna be back
prediction.
in the pool with Fracture today.
Net
and
is
these two
in
teams,
the
this is where
server.
they started as organizations last
Can you check how much
stage
breach
against
Net has
each other,
played?
and Energy Academy came on top, but this is such
Oh,
a different
fuck.
look for them. Like everybody's roles getting shuffled around to accommodate Net coming in, and Net even, right? I interviewed him back in that VCT America stage saying
It's not even like
"I wanna be one
updated
of
on the.
Sentinels known in Valorant Esports.
What the
Now
hell?
he's on breach. We're so far away from that, Shayo.
Yeah, Breach is an interesting pick on this map as well. Obviously, one of
Wait,
the
he
most
actually has
impact,
reps on
initiators
Breach?
on the map of
He has
Fracture,
15
but
matches.
Foundation has been
What
kind
the
of
hell?
apart when it comes to
Why do I
the
never
actual
remember
game
him playing
itself,
Breach?
overtaken by agents like
On the
Taylor.
low key, I think that Net
Combination, never
would be
main
a good Breach
character.
player though.
For NRG Academy, though, they'll have
Super,
the
super
bonus here on
communicative,
attack to
like,
lock
kinda
things
guy.
down. Defense on this map is
On
not
top of, like,
exactly
usually he's
what
more
it
like a
is. You always
backline
are
player.
Attacking on both sides. A slow
Kinda makes
arcane push
sense,
for this
right?
one, as Jerk is gonna be the first one to
I
get
got a little
contact
lazy
on
walk into the
everybody.
angle there.
Moving into the game stations. He's
Econ
gonna be
timing is
affected
fucking
by
powerful, bro.
locking, so combination there. Shotnex disrespecting it, but getting shut down as Jerks hold it down.
Oh, the rest are flooding in from main though.
Well, hits. He's up. Doesn't go down as Renz gets the trade. Sound heard by Jerk as well. Suddenly, chaos on the site just proceeds with Riker getting caught in with that refract. Unfortunate for him. 1v2. Very possible here. Position's also noted, but it doesn't matter for Renz if you have the firepower. You can find an answer to every single situation.
I think there should be
He knows exactly
there should be
where
no world that
Jerk was moments before, understands he's 1 HP. First shots miss. Head to head. It's a joust, and his blade might be bigger
Wow.
and better. Doesn't matter for Renz. He's gonna go straight for the plant. Bait for a bit. And we go
okay
right
when
around
he
the
doesn't
rosy
match
again.
the
Jerk
timing here, you should peek lower.
timing is there for the shoulder. They still can't find each other. Grab a compass. Get some directions. Take a risk. Both people 1v1 for the pistol.
my
Renz.
God. Oh my
Against
god,
Jerk running
he's gonna do it
away
again or what?
somehow. Gain some time. The patience is
Yo,
too
what the
long.
fuck?
Renz wins the fight. What a
Okay, I think
crazy
on the
start
side of
to this round.
NRGA,
And of course, right? Like
If
it's
we were
like
dumping all of
the
this util,
inevitabilities of life, right?
dumping
Life,
all of
death,
this util,
taxes,
and
and
we
a
still
collegiate
don't win
showdown, right? It
tower,
comes down to the Maryville
that's
versus
kinda
the
crazy,
Luke
I'm not
Rocket
gonna
on the
lie.
Pistol, right? Between Jerk and Renz. And there was that question question mark from the desk as well. Ren's ability to pick up that consistency factor. With
There has to be a
Valorant's
more
assassins
reliable
and
way to
Auden
take
delivering,
tower.
even thrown off their duelist
I mean, I'm pretty
role
sure
on
they had
Teo.
Teo double
Amazing
nuke.
4K clutch to kick things off.
There
to get
are
the pistol
just
round on
stun
their
line
map.
double nukes that clear all of tower.
It's one of the most dangerous maps as well.
It should be impossible for this tower take to not happen. And if you have nobody scaling with you, then your duelist needs to like pretty much stop here and just buy time for this wrap.
Setup. Riker tucked away. It's a
If your early tower guy dies and then Net has to try to retake this rope, like that's impossible.
What's that? He was taken down. Swing in with the salvos as well. Riker, Wildfire, they're getting active.
Wow.
Yuto finding value.
Bait and switch succeeds. What can we say?
Absolutely, still more action after the fact. A big shot from Wildfire makes
Oh,
it a 2v1. That's doable. Giza though, again, has the firepower, the baits, the switches. Can he make this work for the team? Gonna be a tough one.
I mean, he's still low-key favored. This guy's hard stuck. Teammates nowhere to be found.
Giza just isolates that 1v1 and has time now to get that spike.
The guns are all in
And
A
look
main
what
too.
Atlas was doing over towards B, but Jerk tried to survive waiting for the regroup that never
He's
came.
yeah.
So
I mean,
Giza
this is a good read
could
by
advantage
Giza. He's
spike
like
down.
checking
Just
A
need to
main
figure
because
out
he
where
thinks that the
Atlas is
guy's gonna
coming
go for the
from.
gun. Then he just timing peeks the gaps.
And a shot.
Okay, he's playing Tappy with the Bulldogs. Kind of scaring me, I won't lie, but
These anti-ecos, they can be so lethal to each team's
anyone know who's calling
I
for
remember
AG? I have
mid-solo
no
role
idea.
Swaps as well on the NRGA Academy side, right? Ren's getting thrown off.
I would
net,
assume
getting thrown off.
Wildfire,
We're
actually.
finally back to
Wildfire's
Giza
another
Sentinel. This was one of my
person that
favorite
watches.
roles for him back in the
Pretty
Clean
sure.
Start days,
Does
and
Zix you
I'm
stream
so
on Twitch
glad
too, or
it's
just
full
YouTube?
circle.
Yeah,
We're
I
gonna
stream on
see
Twitch
him
as well.
on the up and up again
I'm,
across this
multi-streaming
stage,
right
and this
now.
clutch kind of keeping this anti-eco that
The idea behind Cypher is just mostly info. This cam is like really good. Early info. I actually don't like Vice too much. I think that there's a lot of lurk opportunity because you can like insert a player under and you'll just hear every rotate that the enemy does to spawn.
As soon as there was no noise A main, it's like an immediate pivot as well from Alliance Guardians, right?
Double drone. I mean, we haven't talked too much about the comps, but I'm not a big fan of the AG comp here, but it is heavy info.
Value can you find from this position? Phantom and toe trap is set, but Shondex, the Bucky, continues to be a problem.
Fade destroyed, no ping through the smokes.
Not gonna come down for a moment. Again, these just utils dumping down, making the spike plant that much tougher for NRGA Academy. Tejo, such a problem. Gimon though, through the chaos with the salvo, finds the timing, discovered by Shondex.
Really patient play. NRGA Academy.
Gain the site, have the advantage, have
Really patient play. I like it a lot.
Opens the round, and then it's just group up central.
They've slowed down this round. They're walking around the bomb site. They're not forcing the plant. Even if it's a 5v3 and they know where everyone is. Look at Waylay. Waylay's considering the option for a flank.
Alliance is kind of watching the sidelines, trying to get these guys to have trouble times crossing. Jerk is gonna have some pot shots there. Wildfire gonna stop Shondex from getting in. Spike finally.
They can find better ways to fight with one another, but Giza doesn't really have to force a fight on that timing.
Nice taking it upon himself.
We could call it 3-2-1 here, for sure.
One comes in from Breach. Bandit in play as well, down to a 1v2 for Wildfire. You're gonna be asking
I mean, they played the round pretty well, though, to slow things down, look for punishes.
What we thought would be a bad time as well, right? So,
I see, even on attack, the trips make post-plan so much easier. I mean, like, you have to figure the main method and way that people actually play Fracture that are a good team is they'll more than likely not rotate through spawn like the way that some of these teams have been. They're more than likely going to play to, like, heavy flank and push through a main. This is the most common reaction on the map. And there's only so many characters that give you this info of like pushing through. It's actually kind of funny when we think about the Fracture games that we've watched, how little these teams actually flank through. Okay, this is the anti-eco, so I do like 5 on the bottom side of the map. Basically preventing the opportunity for the enemy to crunch you.
And Giza's not even getting
Cam plus Trip gets all the info here.
Gather that information
Super
off
good.
the Cam, off the Trips getting destroyed. You should learn soon. Site's deserted. It's question mark of what do you do with that information next? What
Cypher goes late under. I'm a fan, bro.
Essentially, these guys are now kind of playing
I'm a fan.
attack side on the retake, going straight through arcade. One person down below watching that super play.
Got heavy here. Giza has to go crazy. They contacted into it. Ult is obviously a mistake, but that's okay. Doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, I was quite concerned having
Let's go
everybody play
AXG.
off site there, right?
I'm a Riker
Even
Atlas
if you can
fan.
spray down the smoke with a Phantom, it's dangerous territory. But because everybody went for this underpass, just
Hopefully we have a super
their weapons
competitive
get the job
match.
done.
Let's talk about the comps here real quick as this round kind of
Do you think double duelist is more valuable than double any in this meta on Fracture? Not really. Not really. I still think that Breach is... This is Breach is like domain, this map.
Want the attacking team to touch this site for free.
Oh, it's
and if you have Breach,
impressive, right? I mean, Gears of this perpetual
like,
lurk, right? That
I think Breach KO is way too OP,
if
I'm being honest.
Everybody else has that layering of post.
It solves too many problems on the map. How do you clear tower? Well, you can just bomb it. You can completely bomb it.
To see Alliance Garden really get a footing on in normal rounds.
That's facts, Obi. So the big thing that Alliance needs to do is find out where
tower you can completely bomb, the A site you can completely bomb,
and then try to get into a position to stop things.
Stun lines are like perfect on this map. There's such like little tight corridors that pretty much always get stun value.
They've been gambling so early into these rounds, right? We mentioned, okay, Vice, there was no util A. They immediately went to support that agent's site.
Heavy dish.
You saw them lean away from A, and I don't know how they're going to retake with an operator on Riker here as well.
I feel like they might just be leaning into the ultimates for their side. You got that entire Nightfall. You have Wildfire with the
top site plant.
Spams as well. That is one of the win cons for the Academy. Send the Waylay in, plant up top. Usually nothing to stop it. This time, Spike.
I'm not gonna lie, if you're a coach, and you want your team to do this top site plant and play post with like molly lineups and shit, I'll tell you the success rate of this strategy has to be like fucking so insanely low. But I still see teams do it because I think in theory it's kind of cool, you know. In theory it's cool, so we keep seeing people do it. But the amount of times and the amount of ways that this strat can go wrong is like crazy. This guy's solo planting top site while his whole team is AFK just oinking a drop. Like can't protect his plant, can't do anything.
Obstacles at low HP gets it down next.
You know how easy it is to deny a plant? That's top site. Like one Teo missile and you've already like lost your game plan. Enemy team can flood and all your your whole team is dropped.
With the bandit is just too good.
The benefit of when you're up 4-0 is that you've kept those pistols in the arsenal, and I guess, yep, the bandit comes away to steal around what looked like it could have been Alliance Guardian's way back in. So yeah, you are going to need to call a timeout here. It was, again, a nice showing this time to shut down the initial site take that we saw, but it's these little pauses, right, when NRG Academy feel like they're losing control, right? The previous time where it was the bonus, and now here where Shondex's entry gets shut down, that cutting of noise caused some doubts, and then the re-clear kind of caught Alliance Guardian off guard. So Ecos now, right?
The noise cuts have been nice for NRGA.
The convergent paths, the Armageddon. Are you getting aggro?
The ability for a team to slow down. I think it's not. This is kind of like what my next long form is about. Cat just went on my lap. It's what my next long form is about, but like the idea of just like literally cutting noise and like letting the gaps of the map like do the work for you, so broken. Like even when they were literally 5 on site, just because one player was here and they haven't seen him for a bit, the 3 people that were playing here, even though they know it's B, he still has to deal with the fact that they could have had a lurk up just because of a noise cut. You think New Sky is good on Fracture?
Ooh, I could like this, right? Then you
like,
get
okay.
that get that slow
not
factor,
like great.
and you can maybe get some gun upgrades for your team. The
There's a lot of like
the same efficacy
tight
in that situation.
Tight corridors. It's not a super open map. Like you have to think like, what are the flash lanes on the map, and are you gonna get value? Like, you could probably get a flash here, and it would kill like players that are off angled or like out wide scaling.
I kind of like this a bit.
Does that
better, though, where you're getting
exist
answers
anywhere
by taking
else?
the same main space. Because previously they were
Like
just
here, for example, you don't get that much of a punish. They can just tuck.
Here, if they steep that
here,
main
maybe you could find a way. Most people would tuck turtle. You'd need like extra util. I don't know. I think it's like okay. It's not great. Whoa, whoa, illegal!
Team to maybe fight Shondex alone. Is that the plan?
Spike immediately.
Back either, yeah. But there's so many tools here. Renz, you got salvaged yourself. You have to find this kill on Shondex. He has to get no value.
That just gave me an idea though.
The first win calm down, the rest have to be found.
There's like 100% success rate, like tail ult at drop. Like they can't do anything. They just die.
Of time and space and ground shattering on the side of the site. Nobody on Spike just yet. No one's even looking at each other with rifles. This is Yuto versus Yuto. Finally, Giza finds the first kill. After that, here comes the Armageddon. Iman can't even get half. So much investment in this round that was an eco, and it's still chaos. And finds almost the last one. What a mess of a round from both teams.
I mean, if you need a full exhibition of what
There was a
this
sneak peek of that all.
composition's post-plant utility, just the sheer amount of delay it has is, you look at this round. There was nobody on
I'm pretty
site.
sure the
Everybody
lineup is exactly on
remotely
this.
kept these players off the spike after Shondex
And
gets
then
the
you
plant
just
down as a
use
solo
your
entry, by
missiles
the way,
to cover the gaps.
disrespecting that Armageddon. And again, Alliance Guardian, like that
And
was
then
a
they're like
well-placed round. It's,
forced.
again, I think
it
just
might have been slightly
underestimating
under.
how much delay there is.
And it's like if they're
honestly,
even
I wish they
remotely
had
in
that
drop,
situation to pull a
they have
little
to
bit more eyes, a
literally
little bit more
jump
time
down
to
out of
full
a
focus
smoke,
at Yuto.
and they just die for free.
We started that by saying if you wanted to see how these
Just the other way?
work,
Yeah,
you
but
go
it's like a
that route,
specific
right?
lineup
You
to make sure
also
that you
go to your
actually get
kitchen,
the full
to a
space.
blender and toss in 5 random ingredients. Toss
The
in
way
a
we would do
salvo
it is
if
we
you
would do it
want.
off of
That was
Chamber
just a
Trip. So if
mismatch
Chamber
of
Trip
random
like
stuff going
even
down.
got
It's
shot by
messy.
someone, they were already dead.
It's getting so chaotic between these two teams, and again, in
And
that
then you
chaos,
brim molly under, yeah, you
Alliance
could.
just
You could add more
really has
util,
that
but like
control of
realistically,
wildfire. The person with the
they're gonna be
grasp
dropping
up
out of the
front
smoke,
finds
right?
two.
So
As
like
the
you
stun
should be able to
stop
kill them
even
for
more,
free.
Atlas swings off of it. It's perfect. Point and shot.
A
It's
shot
not gonna
net.
be there for Atlas this time. Net lets this team breathe.
I mean, it's the first time NRGA Academy have taken the
Yeah, I
fight
was not
to
that locked
AX
in
team
this round 'cause
spawn
we were
and they
going
get
over the
punished
tail
for it.
ults.
It's the first time we've seen Alliance
I like the
Guardians
noise
kinda
cut here
shut them
though.
out at
Noise
the
cut in
door,
the down
so
numbers. Let's see what it
nice
does
parallel in
to
that
the
regard, but the round's not
mindset.
over yet. 2v3.
Okay, low key flashing for
You
your
can
player
hit a
here
speed bump, but it doesn't mean that your car can't keep driving.
kind of sells both spots.
In a position to get the most action here.
On the
and
low
yes,
key.
Giza finally goes down. Net with just 1 HP. Had a big
Also,
cost in getting up
Giza's
here
stuck
for
in a
this
really
team,
bad spot, to
unfortunately.
be honest.
This is where that train
Feels like they
stopped
should have
going.
just kept
6-1
searching, to be
is
honest.
where Alliance find their first breath.
Of course, it's off of
Should've kept searching for a
Wildfire again. A player that's going to know this strat book inside and out, whether it's an old map returning or not. Just getting heated at aggression, shut down the dive, and playing off of Atlas as well there, who instead of fully committing into their util in the site, was kind of playing that disconnected angle around Jet, and it worked out. Clearly catching Energy Academy off guard.
Yeah, it seems
so
pretty strong on fracture.
here's to
I
see
mean,
if
yeah,
they
I
pivot, if
think
they just
like
keep it up. Again, jumping
Waylay's
around,
really
page to
good
page.
against Vice is the other thing to
I'm
bring up
wondering if
here.
he's rolling dice to see
But like
exactly
this
what
could
he
easily
wants.
be
Every
Neon. I
single
think
time
Neon
it's
is really
been different.
pressuring
Yeah,
when
I
it
feel
comes to
like
the A fight.
their arcade hit's been the strongest so
I
far,
feel like
but
the
this
problem
team
with
is
this
starting to get up
comp
these
is
stairs.
they have
And
no
then
way
in
to
circles back
contest
with
this
the
space.
dash set,
They're
again,
just
MC just
like
trusts
dumping
this
a
team to
smoke here
know
and just
what to
praying.
do. And I was worried again,
But the
if
thing
we
about this
changed too many
smoke is
moving
if you don't have
pieces,
any
the
util
entire
to
system could
support
fall into dysynchrony.
or
But
like
here they
anybody to
look
fight
clean,
this
they look like they have
timing,
very expanded strat
they
book to
can
pull
just take the
from, and
timing before the
again, now
smoke.
it's another page, right? Immediate
So it's
speed
like,
change. You have the Giza lurk, yes, but
did you test the
slow
Judge
up
gun
the
length? Yeah, I
man.
did. Judge
This
is
is actually
shorter.
remix
That's why I
on
didn't
the
make
beat,
a
slowing down the BPM here. Giza
YouTube
will find
short
the first
about
tune of the song.
Viper ult.
Maybe get a second verse on flank as well.
So I actually
Understands
don't
there
know
might be
why
one
it
more
worked that
person
way.
there. Buy some time with the cage. Look at this util usage to give himself some space to link up with the rest of the team. Atlas playing in his
Maybe
own
it's just
boards is going to be the one at the side of the rest of the academy. And ultimately, just to
Oh,
be able
fuck.
to split everybody apart at the same time really makes this round an offbeat one.
Ooh, and the parting gift from this round from Shondex, that convergent path, just to make sure there was less punishment.
Makes me
back
wonder
there,
why
but
Atlas was still
Jesus
searching there.
maximized that. Wildfire couldn't flank from
Here's the
this
thing,
side,
right?
so you're trying to flank
No
from
smoke. Atlas's back is
Ducker's
fully
spawn. Definitely
covered by
not
his
gonna work for you,
fade.
but they might rotate back into you.
There must have been some
Yeah, you know,
communication
the
breakdown here.
information Giza was all
Fade
over
not
that
talking with
vid side.
Atlas. Yo, I have your tower.
Understands that if people
Or I have
are
your
coming back,
arcade.
it'll go right through him,
Look site.
or they'll just push
And then
out
he's just
and
gonna
ball over back
only,
to
you
A to
know,
where Giza
play the
is.
site gap.
He'll wait his time.
This is keeping though the Alliance Guardians position fixed on
There
this
must be
site, right? The two
some
players stacked here,
breakdown in
and just
communication
waiting
there
for the
because
retake.
that is not a gap. It's
Best
not a
gamble
real gap.
possible, and Jerk actually hits all black on this one. It's all that Giza can see now that he's gone. 9 seconds.
3v2. What a bold plant spot, bro, in the 3v2.
You use it on Jenny. It's just going to be raw rifles for the team for now. On the attack side, holding the spike.
Man,
Walk up
this
on
spot
stairs.
is also so scary, bro.
Wildfire
I
has
won't
the time,
lie.
will be patient to clear everything in front of him. Scan comes in too. Sees nothing for now. Renz in a perfect spot, but is giving
Net's
Wildfire
on.
the space and the
3v.
time for that salvo. The timing's not going to be good for him. The big swing from all players.
That is fucking
Somehow NRGA
scary as
done it
fuck. I
again.
won't lie.
It's like we're gonna need a Ren's multi-kill counter at this point.
It did
right?
happen,
Whether it's
though.
2Ks or 3Ks, because again, they are picking up that clutch factor. The Chloric left and are absolutely running in with it. And after that round, that felt like the most macro sound mid-round we've seen from Alliance Guardians. Again, Wildfire's position made that call to stay not a gamble. It was a certainty. They knew that they weren't leaving. And then Giza's the one to fall, so then the timing is primed. And it's so unfortunate that all the gets chucked out the window. Just
It's like
from raw aim and heroics in the group.
I'm gonna be honest though, like you had the timing to spot at this cross, right? Where else can this player be other than here?
You can see where sometimes those concoctions of chemistry
Saw where it was
can get
planted.
chaotic.
He knew
Like,
that
a lot
somebody
of
had
these,
to be like basically here, or that he pushed close.
Right now have so much util in them. Wildfire cleared so much space, then went on the iPad when he could have just had his rifle out. I mean, it's tough to play
Same
these
thing.
agents on this
They
map
main
so
space
consistently,
gotten
knowing
pretty
when
much
to
for
use the
free.
util, knowing when to have the rifle up. This time, util used it the right side, the side of NRGA
Sand
Academy
split.
as they push.
Out heavy sand. Finding the
Good
ecos
utility.
pretty easily.
Yeah, I mean, this one's a bit rough for the side of Alliance. They picked the right side as well this time, but another gap found from NRG Academy. He's scaling so well across the entire team.
Again, I don't think we've seen like a repeated scale attempt, right?
Six
It's
here,
always
plant
been
spot
either flipping the
short.
side for
Where's the
B,
best
this
spot
time
for
they went really heavy
fracture?
through
Front dice
sand.
default.
Again, and as soon as Alliance,
I think the A
right,
main
think
plant
they have a page
is
book, it's landing on
objectively
their
the
thumb,
best.
and yeah, Sean Dex just ripping out the bookmark too.
But you should always
Ryker's
plant
light
for
in
the
pistol.
space
He
that you
wants to
have.
high before he shoots, so
If your
that's why
teammates
they were
take
delayed as
spawn,
well. No worries.
and you can get a
And
better
no
plant, this
value
is the
at all
best
from
plant
Alliance on
that you
this
can get.
anti-eco.
There's
Or just
literally
eco, I guess.
smack
The
dab in
anti
the
for
middle.
NRG Academy, they lock it down.
Well, I guess more
At this
accurately,
point,
it'd be like
A1,
over
right? I
here
don't
so
think
that
we've
the
seen
drop
enough from
player
Alliance
can kind of see
Guardians
it.
to be on the copium
But you want to
comeback
basically
train
enable
just
like
yet.
every
I'll
lane to
revisit
be able
that
to
when
see
the
the
side
spike.
swap and we see
So
Alliance
somewhere in the
Guardian get
middle
a
of the
pistol on the
open
Valorant lane.
is like the
So we
best
need to circle back
plant.
to NRG
This one, if
Academy.
you have a
Was this
main,
expected? To
if
me,
you're scared
yes, we know
and
they
you
have
can't
that
get out of
firecracker
default, just take a
explosivity,
step back.
But it's gonna be a term of if it
There's a lot.
prolongs itself, right? If it
There's
burns
a lot
out
of
fast
spots that you
like it
can
did
plant.
in the last
Just
Swiss
depends on what
stage, and
space you have,
it's
pretty
also
much.
could be a honeymoon period with net coming in right now, a little low on the scoreboard, but providing that support role, setting up Sean Dex perfectly each time, and doing it again here, right?
I like the protocols. In case there's a deep push here,
Again,
they hold
locked
stun.
in on one side of the map, playing as a team. We'll
No
have
deep push,
retake
so he doesn't
tools,
use
and that's
stun.
what they're playing for with this comp. Atlas still
Front
guarded
spotted.
in
with
possession.
Cam.
They'll just have to make sure they're in the right position.
Flips across.
Going down before all this comes through. Sean next, so I want to confirm on this side as well. Wall
Protocol
goes
to
up
take
be
spawn
broken. The
here.
drone comes in for sight and they realize nobody is here. The question is, do you take this B side or push into
Interesting.
spawn? It looks like NRG Academy are going for the
I don't
latter.
like this smoke.
I haven't seen anybody. Things are getting fishy, and they don't like the smell.
They're literally, they're planting. Look at all the space they have. Canteen is theirs. Giza's in an off angle. I mean, they've locked this entire thing down.
Pretty good off
Gil
angle.
has an idea of
He's
this,
barrel.
but I feel like Ryker's, yeah, go right into the crosshair. He's getting two. I'm watching this alliance get dismantled.
Absolutely, Treaty completely obliterated there. Wildfire in a little bit of room to breathe, but ultimately a
Save.
save called. At this point, do you
Low
contemplate
key,
a
that
second
save
timeout? We'll have
or
to
that
see out of
missile
Alliance
tells
Guardians,
them
but
that they're saving.
It's so funny again that Alliance Guardians, they get all that space, all that answers, right? They get to the site as the spike goes down. We
Probably
still
better if
cannot
they
see that
literally don't make
cohesive
any noise.
Retake and
Wow.
so
Must have
we're
heard
gonna
him.
have to see, Sherl, even
Must have
maybe
heard
see
him,
these
right?
weapons as
Definitely
NRG
heard
Academy
this
have the
footstep.
funds to go hunting.
The big hunt now
This is
as
the
well,
impact
too.
of audio,
You
bro.
wanna make sure
Audio
you
is way too
keep
important.
everything in tow. One ultimate left for that
Can't be
last
giving
round
away
as
free
well.
audio.
Things are
Zix,
gonna
how'd you start
die
as a
on the side of
coach?
Fracture, but it is a momentous
It's a
map.
long
You
story,
could
but
see a comeback mounted based off that
to give you the
pistol so
TLDR,
far, though.
9-3 curse.
The IG yelling
I
for
was
Academy.
like,
Yeah, I mean, Net has slotted
basically
in and is
a
looking
radiant
amazing
player in League of
on his
Legends,
breach. Not just using
but I wasn't good
hero
enough to
properly, but
go pro
calling
because I only played like
perfectly
gimmicky
on this map
characters.
almost. It's one post plan.
So I just said, fuck it, I'm
I
gonna
think they've hit the
invest
site
And I
in
feel
myself
like
being like a
it's-
coach instead.
It's common now when you lose.
This
a
is,
really
like, way
strong
back,
player,
like,
everybody
2012.
feels the need to pick up
So
the
from
slack to
2012, I
improve
started
engagement.
learning
That's
how to
kinda what we're
coach.
seeing on this NRG Academy side, right? To me, Giza, Reds have
Eventually
been
got
standing
on a
up, the
team in
Sean Dex has been stable.
2014,
Net, that support role we mentioned.
reaching out to
and as well, the heat
orgs
till the
and
post plan,
talking
the
with like pro
security
players.
that this team needs. It's looking good. Alliance
And then
Guardians.
it kind of snowballed from
You
that.
saved the weapons. You have
2012,
again this
damn.
Armageddon. What can you do with it?
Yeah, I may not look like Unk, but I'm definitely Unk.
Ren's finding Atlas again. No value in stopping the pacing on this one. And
It's
Ren,
just so forced. It's so crazy forced.
he's a gift, man.
I mean, he's just secondary entering behind Sean Dex. Like, it doesn't matter. He's still on the duel list.
Look at Giza again. This lurk posing so much trouble. You're giving Ren the chance to
And they're
flank
actually
with the
dominating
last
them.
bullet. You're making him look like a god.
We're gonna get another Armageddon before the half is up for this player in the last round. They're gonna get an orb. They're gonna just hit a site pretty fast, right?
I really don't like the
Strike to
comp
clear out
though.
heaven
Like,
space,
I think a lot of people
Armageddon
don't really
to cover
understand the way
rest
to
of the
defend the
site.
A
Like,
bomb site is
they are
over
set up
here.
so well to possibly 11-1 here, and the money is just
And when you play this comp, it's like almost impossible to like have that play out for you.
Some nice guardian shots on a long
When you
range
play
map.
Fade
I can
Teo,
see
what's
the
your real
vision,
benefit?
but
Like, you do
we
have
need the
double
prescription to
drone.
dial in a little bit.
I'd like to see more push through and actually like go together, flank together like consistently. They did do crunches, but man, nothing has really felt like it's been impactful. You gain an info, but they haven't really had any complex rounds, NRGA. Kind of just went into something, slowed down on the micro, and then went out through micro.
From Giza.
So many rounds.
Getting shut down. And now we've added complexity. Energy Academy, first time when they've actually gone to a site that is not going to end there, right?
This is a winnable round.
They cut off the rotations and are trying to
Let's see how AG decides to play it. I feel like
Spike is headed back
at least they have somebody that pushed through Dish. They have additional info here.
For sure. Just toss in a double fake at the very end.
But the 3-through spawn, like this should feel pretty unplayable. They're also very fast reaction. Like one smoke has pulled 3 people here. Because there's no info line like anywhere, like every single piece of map control that the enemy team does has to be over-respected in a way.
They took the previous kind of hard anchors to heart with the orbital strike, and that is a crazy denial. No Nightfall to be invested here.
Oh.
Armageddon to prevent any sort of retake prowess as well.
This one's pretty good, but nobody's holding it. I mean, that tail ult's pretty good, but if nobody holds it, it's not very good.
This guy's a guarantee if he's alive. NRG 11-1 on the half.
Wow.
Should Fracture be just played for retake?
Again,
No, Fracture's actually a pretty good, like, you can play in on Fracture. Like, you can play from tower. If you're playing, for example, if I was on Energy Academy's side, you can easily play for tower because you don't have, like, you don't have to play against Breach. The problem is when Breach is involved, when Raze is involved, you have more util to be able to nuke, right? So Teo's pretty fucking strong. To be honest, Teo can low-key take tower alone. This has to be a lineup, by the way. This nuke has to be like somewhat of a lineup. But like, there are opportunities for you to throw like turtle smokes and actually defend, but when you add a breach into the equation, it becomes impossible, like literally.
Let's look at the attack now for Alliance. There's still a chance here if they win this pistol. They've got
I do think though that playing to spam planners and playing to util deny plan is very, very meta on the map. Like there is a breach blast that you can do that just kills anyone at default if they stay in it, but obviously they would swing. And then same thing for here. There's really good util to prevent plants on this map. So denying plant, playing for a flank retake,
a nice quiet space gain
so
here
you can fight more of a front to back, and then forcing the retake once you have that kind of condition. It's kind of like what you're looking for.
Otherwise, it's going to be a question mark of how prepared they are for Energy Academy to be this deep into B main.
Okay,
the deep underspace I think is good in a round where you're not actually contesting the deep A. Man, they have so much info.
Pull some people back to this side, but no. Looks like Arcade is exactly where Alliance want to be. They start to push that position. Atlas has to win this duel, loses it unfortunately.
And both teams have a pretty good protocol to push spawn as soon as they realize that they're crunched on the other side.
Guys, you also have to plant the spike. You also have to be at one of these sites. Suddenly, it's a 2v2.
I do like the protocol from both teams.
How is Giza gonna be here to run interference on the spike? You have to hope
you realize that you've lost B main control off of that push into underpass. So they like try to take additional space. Pretty good.
1v2. Giza has not missed yet, and Wildfire will reveal his exact position in this moment. Jerk might win, but it's down to another 1v1. Giza,
it's the shit plant. It's the fucking shit plant, by the way.
No space, no position. The clock winds down, and it just signals doom for the side of Alliance. Jerk had to win that fight. Wildfire must have had to stay alive, but everything crumbles down.
Oh, and that's so frustrating because you had the B site, right? Yeah, there were some people underpass, but your teammates and our team were handling it. And I even
if the plant is the one-step back plant, the fade can actually make it in time this way.
Either to rotating to the A site, and they got lost in the sauce as Jerk was also trying to play timing.
Just like don't plant on the box.
Again, got messy really
Take one
quick.
step back.
Copium, no.
Just to save.
Come back here. You've got to go for the Stinger Force, the Guardian here as well.
Oh, did people plant there? I remember at lock-in, Energy lost allowed because they kept planting there. Yeah.
What's the final score, Pred Shio?
The sad thing about that match is we had a protocol to never plant like that.
Looking being tough. And look at the way that Giza has these things set up, right? Kill trips on these things, no information. He understands the speed that the Alliance is going to be playing on in hitting this site.
This is a force, of course, because it's 1 to 12.
For free here for Alliance, they want to hit that retake up.
That is
so strong at rattling down
very
that
scary
site.
decision
Rens
for
has a
sure.
perfect
Face
trap
as the
placed over
solo
here, too.
is
Suddenly,
like
we get into a
not
4v5
good.
coming into this one.
Objectively not good.
Coming in, Seeds comes in, where 2 out of the 4 players are now.
Okay, see some semblance.
Really good stun,
Is that a
bro.
stun from the team? It must be Giza. It's still alive. Cannot die. He's immortal at picking up picks on this site. It's just down to Jerk,
Over.
and he is going to be absolutely blown
Yo, what up,
off.
Zix? I'm in
NRGA
school
Academy,
in a history class right now.
13-1, An almost
Yeah.
perfect game.
And on a new
Yo,
map
focus up,
returning to
bro.
the Pool, right?
Your
that is
education's
just
important.
An insane display of force, of
I mean-
confidence up against a team of peers you've played against.
Okay,
against
okay.
Veterans you
Benefit of the
respected,
doubt.
and, yeah, this academy's getting ready to
It's
graduate. at this
NRGA
point, if you can put it
Academy's
that way,
map
but,
pick.
I mean, like you literally can't really point out.
Fracture
what
is
we
a
saw
pretty
on this
polarizing map.
from NRGA
If you don't know how to
Academy,
play
right?
it, and if you
let's
don't
try
have a
this
good
one,
comp
Shia.
for the
Did you
map,
see anything?
I saw lots of
it
false
can
front
just be
lines
like
for
that.
them, for sure. Like they were stunning things down. I mean,
game
these guys
planning
were
to
so
like
good
rotate
walking into
only,
this
or
one.
like primarily
Genuinely,
like
though,
with a
you
lot of
called it
people
the
like
very
this,
beginning,
never
right?
having
You
the
have to be
deep
very
A
careful at
line.
looking at this team and bandwagoning with them because
There's
their
kind
answer
of
this
like a
season
lot
at
of
stage is being consistent after this. You want to make sure that this team
fundamental
can get
kind
this
of
win,
problems
strong,
with how
and keep
that
moving
game
forward in the
went,
same
even on
way.
a micro
I mean,
level too.
all of us here, right, made the mistake of seeing this, jumping on the bandwagon and saying, "Okay, NRGA Academy are winning."
That map
stage
gonna help
1,"
the
and
round
then
differential
suddenly
tiebreaker,
they're
yeah.
almost getting eliminated.
If you have any balance
right?
changes
So,
you'd
all
make
in all,
right now, what would they
impressive
be?
First map, we can see if they can keep it up in the series, though, Shio.
Absolutely.
I
We'll be right
would-
back. We'll be right back after this. I'm getting stunned as well. Stay tuned.
I would probably take away Neon's gas, I think. Let me think about this more. Probably take away Neon's gas. And make it so like there's like either a set duration or there's just way less gas. The whole idea behind it is to talk about it. Okay. Here's the thing. When any other character in the game, go to Corrode. When any other character in the game, let's say that we put, let's say, a guy on an off angle. When you're playing Jet, when you're playing Raze, when you're playing Waylay, these agents have to like call their shot in a way of like when they need to use dash. They have to read the map, understand when do I need to use dash so that I can break the crosshair of the opponent, right? Or I can make space. Sometimes, some maps, it's very, very obvious, right? But sometimes it's not that obvious. Neon's problem is that Neon doesn't need to call the shot. It's not like you don't see Neon jump, or you don't see Neon dash this angle because Neon thinks that, you know, the person could be on the angle. That's unique to Neon. Neon just literally just jumps around, finds out where the person is by themselves, and then dashes, you know? There's no calling the shot. There's no predicting what the enemy is doing. You're just seeing them and reacting. No other agent in the game really works that way, except for maybe like Jet in the past with the ability to insta-dash. Every other agent either has to call their shot or they have some form of like they have to preempt their util, like refract, for example, before they peek, this kind of thing. That aspect of Neon is why Neon's OP. Because you'll probably say like, oh man, Judge is so OP. If it's so OP, then just go do it. Go do it and then tell me that it's OP. Because I don't think that if you pick up Neon and you try to do the same things that like Dombi's doing or like any super experienced Neon is doing, you're probably not going to have the same success. Do you think Neon being prominent is because of the utility nerfs? Yes. But Neon was already pretty good. But I think that Neon gets more power when there's less util in the game. Because Neon has the ability to displace crosshairs consistently throughout a round on any angle that the Neon wants. That's just way too OP. Also, Javinold, I saw your message earlier. I appreciate that, bro. Much appreciated, bro. NRG has an academy team. NRG better be using the way EG used their 10-man roster to scrim against themselves in practice. That is like the most overpowered practice possible. You can almost certainly vouch for that. Yeah, I mean, I think the way that we were using EG Academy was a little different though than what you can expect from like a sponsored team. Because the thing is, okay, we had a reserve team, okay, but the reserve team, the way that we prioritize using it was like, it was mostly in a way that would help our main team the most, rather than focus on like a crazy amount of like development for the lower team, or like improving their and NRG operate much more independently of one another, and then they maybe have some sort of like shared like scrim time, or because you have to realize, okay, once again, EG Reserve, the way that we used it was like, if I knew I was playing against AXG, as an example, if I knew I was playing against AXG, I would scout the opponent, understand how they call, and then I would sometimes even join as like the IGL of the reserve team, and I would sub in so that I could call. I would play their comp, the AXG comp, and then I would call from the perspective of that team, so that the team has an understanding of like how to play against that comp and what kind of set strats they like to run, etc. This wasn't consistent, but that was like one use case. And then we also had a lot of like scrims against them where like Potter would call like, go our B on defense, Pearl has been pretty weak, so we're just gonna slam B. Or I want you guys to slam B like 12 times into Boosty, and then help Boosty kind of get reps and figure out how to play against a B slam. Like more like tailored practice. I think that while that stuff is really, really impactful and super cool, you don't really realize what it does to the academy team's competitive side. Because you're basically making your academy team swap comps permanently, and when they're competing, they're swapping comps too, which means that they have like 0 reps on like the comps that they are playing in their matches. Versus like what I'm imagining is probably the case with NRG Academy is more so like less of that dynamic, more of like, let's say that NRG's main team like has a scrim canceled, then NRGA will probably be there to like insta-fill it.
Looking at the matchup between both NRGA and AXG is, you know, when you're trying to play the defense on the side of Alliance 2 with this composition, I think this is where the nerfs of the initiator kind of hurts them a little bit more as well, to try to find like good like mid-round information or stuff like that as a fade. So if you're trying to crunch and trying to
G-Germ, thanks for the follow. Jack7 Val, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated, guys.
Maybe try to get like some smokes and a dash.
NRG Academy also competes in collegiate. Yeah, I mean, it's just going to be a different dynamic, to be honest. I think that EG Reserve is like something that's very unique to that time period, and probably will never be done again, I think. Maybe it's done in like I think China has a lot of sister teams, right?
A little bit of miscommunication.
Maybe it happens more frequently in China, actually.
To make sure that they could work together on these retakes against NRG Academy.
I mean, continuing the conversation about Fracture being back, last time we saw Fracture, we saw a lot of Tejo, and I want to shout out Wildfire for putting up
he's in Ren's putting up actual
team on the Tejo.
Crazy performances,
the
bro.
That stole the show was instead Ren's. I mean, Vans, going into it, there was kind of questions with this new meta and just with map pool, what we were going to see, and Ren's
well, we didn't even really get to see NRG Academy's defense
you know, depending on maps, what
I think they
NRGA
pushed
Academy
under
is gonna
both
pull
rounds,
in these
right?
compositions, and I think it shows as
Man,
well
Ren's
the amount of
2.22.
preparation that
Bro's
MC
actually
is doing for
farming.
this team. I think now you're allowing
Actually, a free
you
farm.
know, the roster to
What up,
be
Soul?
having different
Soli?
looks depending
And,
on the maps. And
Just
seeing
Gabe.
Ren's here
Thanks for
playing
follows,
this,
guys.
Tejo as a duelist, as a clutcher is super nice to see. I think it was normal to see
APAC and
Shonex
China
on
have
the
more
Whaley
systems
instead
set
of
up for
Ren's,
these
because
academy
if you
teams,
look
it
in
feels
the
like. I
past,
think that, yeah,
and
like
for
usually
example,
the
kickoff,
Korean teams
you
are on
always
top
had
of like
Ren's and
sister
Neon,
teams
when
and
you
this
had
kind
to
of
play a Whaley
idea.
on a map, it was going to be Shonex in the first
Pretty,
place anyways.
pretty cool.
So,
It's
it
always
works
been
out,
part of like
and
kind of
we
Korean
got these
systems.
amazing moments here for the team.
And I mean, now for NRGA, 13-1 statement on the very first
I
map
assume
of
that
the series.
distinction, but
Starts
playing
with
against the
their
world
pick.
champs
We'll
couldn't
have
be
to
bad
see
for an academy
how
team's
that
development,
continues
even if
on.
they
I
help.
do think
No, I
that
100%
NRGA
agree.
on the day, though, they're looking
I think
really,
though that
really well
like
coordinated up against an AX
the
team
level
that's a
that we
little bit
pushed the
rougher
reserve team
around
was
the
probably
edges.
like
But as we head to bind,
ultimately
I'm hoping
not
that we
great
get to
for
see
their
a
development
little bit more of
was
what
kind
can
of
make
my
this
overall
Alliance
point.
Guardians squad
Academy
stand
teams
out.
in my
Leading
head
straight into our
exist
agent
in the
select
world of
with the
like, yes,
information
they
of
can be a
how they
benefit
wanna
to the
be
tier 1
playing it
team,
out. Gompers
but there should be a
talking
level of
through
like
this. We
focus
get the
deeper into
Neon
like
for Atlas. We
the
get the
player's
double duelist
development
actually for
individually.
Alliance.
So
We
like
see
if I have
some
like a
changes
guy
here,
that's like
actually. So
learning
we're taking
Waylay,
out
he
the
needs to get
Neon.
Waylay
We're
reps,
from
but then
Ren.
like
We're actually putting
I keep
Shonex back
forcing
on
him to
that
play
Waylay.
Neon even though he's bad at
And
Neon
the Clove is no
because
longer, right? So
my
Ned's filling
opponent
into
in
that Viper
VCT
and
is going to
getting
be
that
playing Neon.
Brimstone. For me,
Do you
I
see how that could be a
think this is
problem in
very
terms of
pleasant.
his
I
development?
didn't like the addition of the Neon, even
It's
though Ren
obviously a
absolutely
benefit for the tier
destroying.
1
I think
team, and people
sticking
will
onto that
prioritize that, of
initiator
course,
role
because tier 1 is most
way
important. But
better, as they can play a little bit more independently.
you can always
and
find an
so I feel like
argument
that's
in
what the
there
team
to
has
be
just
like,
carried
yeah,
so
but you're
far
like
in that
developing their
last map that we saw.
Neon.
So
Like,
Energy
but what if they're
being
like
just kind of going
cryo,
onto that pick of
as an
Alliance Guardians,
example?
sticking to something
And
that is a little bit
it's
more
just like it
flexible with
won't
Net
make
now filling
sense.
into
Like you're
this
not going to
IGL, and
develop
also
somebody with
obviously
that
might
kind of
work, right,
identity
screening
into
and
being a
figuring
Neon
out
player.
what exactly they can apply
But you're
here.
like
So
forcing
I
them
like
into
this. I
Neon
think
because
this
it best
composition
fits
is
the
honestly great against the Neon. I think they're
opponent
gonna
that
be
you're
able to
facing in
hold
the
it down
week.
with Giza.
Definitely
It's one of
seeing
those trade-off
research to the
things.
Sky now with the refreshable flash, but the big
Okay.
thing is I thought Energy Academy was going to be the
Wow,
team that's gonna run
Energy
the biggest,
Academy.
but it's Alliance Guardians
I mean,
instead,
I'm
so
not gonna
Atlas,
lie.
no
Every
more Yoru,
team
but
that
could
does
still
this
play with the
trio
Neon and try to dive that,
is
which
going
is
to be
why I
farmed
actually
by
love
Vice.
the comp of Energy
The tech-
Academy.
the
Having a
tech-in
Vice
of
now,
putting
that's what we're talking about too, when
Vice
you're
into
playing
your comp,
solo
if you know that the
duels
enemy
for
plays
a
this,
roster, and then
is
try to
extremely
SMG to
punishing,
try to play
and
better
the only
stalls
way
and
to deal with
separate the
this
dives. This is going to give them a
is
better
basically like burning your
opportunity
Waylay
to rotate,
util, or
as
the
a
Vice
team and
utility
delay
is
enough
just bad.
to
Like
fight for
like if
teams
Giza
and
doesn't
not
play
have to
good
play for
utility,
retakes all
then
the time.
that's another way to punish it,
I mean,
obviously.
so far on
But
the day, NRGA are looking so strong, but it's time to
you
see
either
heading
tech a
into
Yoru
their
into your
map
comp,
pick of
or
Bind,
like
if Alliance Guardians can
you
take
really
this
have to play
split, or if
smart
it's gonna
around the
close
Vice
out
util.
right here, right
But
now.
this,
The map is
just
ready,
having a
we're
Vice
ready.
in your
Let's
game
send it over to
is
Shadow.
already
So
going to
getting
slow
started
down the
with map
pace of
number
Alliance
2.
Guardians like so much. So much.
Thank you so much.
People all
Rock,
visualize
paper,
this being the
scissors, a
new
game
like big
invented at the
three,
start of time,
but
exists
in
Valorant
reality,
as well.
Vice is
It's
a
called
little
Vice
too
Neon
impactful.
Waylay counters Vice
A little
being
too
able to
impactful against
util
that trio.
Vice counters Neon on the dash in, and maybe Scissors doesn't exist for
Were you guys
some
coaching the
reason.
reserve
So
team
the
outside of
thoughts
Scrim
on
when
these
with the
children's
main
games
team,
being
or with the
translated
main
into
one?
Valorant in the real time.
Oh, I actually haven't.
I think theory versus execution is where we may
me-
see some
Energy Academy
discrepancies,
here.
right? And
Boom.
that's our Energy Academy. They
What's
have
up,
a
Liz?
faulty
How's it
record
going?
on this map, right?
Been a
Last
minute.
stage, it was their weakest one, undeniably.
When you mentioned
1 and
Deadlock
4.
as another
And
potential
they
counter to
finally
Neon.
maybe have an identity
Yeah.
on this map off of Net getting back onto his role.
Could
off of
be.
Giza
Could be.
confirming what I hoped for was a return to
Match
the
starts
full-blooded
too soon, so
Sentinel
I'm
here,
not gonna do
perhaps.
predictions.
And so
But
I've got to see if Giza's gonna work it, because he's again been jumping around roles. He played Clone.
I'm
he
well. How are
played
you?
Sky last time
I'm
on
doing
Vine,
pretty
but
well.
he didn't have a solidified role, and
Doing
again, it's that
pretty
question
well.
mark
A
of,
little
do they
bit
have enough
tired
persona? Do they
because
have
I
any trust
decided
outbook with this composition.
stay up pretty late last night, to be
Side.
honest. But
The strats will be tested immediately as there's a short push that catches edge off the
but
jump.
we are here.
Giza will be
and that's all that
neutralized
matters.
as the rest of NRGA Academy have to move in without smokes on this map. They really have to rely on net for this one now. Imong gonna stop things down.
Early pick for AXG. Man, I'm hoping that AXG has like a pretty competitive bind here.
After that first map loss.
It would definitely be a shame if this ended up as like a quick 2-0.
Than what they were running over on Fracture.
What up,
so
Shoot
this
Doge?
defense already in my mind gonna be stronger.
Yeah, there's no 4 different
I am
ways
liking the
to beat
NRG
outside
Academy
control.
like pacing on the
This one,
micro.
When it comes to bind, yeah, timings, position, much more easily readable for
Okay,
the side.
little
of
mechanical
Alliance.
error there.
Handled with grace too, fighting there into Riker, quick refract away. Now you're regrouping alongside Wildfire as well, so not really exposing anybody that can go untraded at the moment. Jerk, don't make me second guess myself.
That is probably a less
Might
scary
even give him the
jiggle to
chance.
do
That's
on
kinda crazy, but
on the
confidence
pistol round, but
succeeded with those types of jump peaks
that
with
is pretty
information.
terrifying.
A 3 pull
Did
over
get
to
the
B
info
side as
though.
well. They had the
5v3.
right answers, Alliance on this one.
I like that NRGA Academy in the man down is just fully walking around everywhere. You can see how much damage the gaps are doing for them. They're still respecting every gap right now, to the point that no one's here.
Again, I like that they're not rotating
And then
too
they
fast
pop
this time as Lion's
through.
Guardian as well.
Spot's a little too good, no? Everyone comes out long. Green box goes uncleared.
You really had to hit
Hey, a
him
quick
hard
2-0
down
means
like
we get
that.
SRG versus QoR quicker. That is a pretty exciting matchup for sure. But you don't want, I mean, I don't know. Me personally, I hate watching like games that are like so one-sided.
And I feel like you get like
Hate to
one
see, like,
gimme corner that goes uncleared like every
13-1,
series and
like
goes to one
13-4
team or
kinda
the other, and the
situation.
Lions Guardians, I think that's a great way to kick off the series or comeback, right?
In a vacuum,
Hopefully
Deadlock
get
gets
a laugh,
countered
get a
by the
fun
Neon.
Little one and done there. The 4K for Atlas. You're gonna couple that now with the Marshall. And hopefully at overtime.
You
it'll
can,
be a nice
yeah, you
bonus
can run
tool
through the
and
Deadlock
get a few
sensors unless
easy
you're like
shows,
placed
but
well.
Right place, right time, and it seems like Riker.
But I mean, still effectively, like you can hard stop execs.
He's looking to just get some little bit of value on this one. Sprays in the smoke, he's staying. Knows he can TP here. 10 bullets is going to be fine. One Riker comes up to step in as well, and it might be a little bit disastrous for these guys. Down to 3 players, giving away a few.
GMD high key could have taken timing there.
Nice tuck to try and keep the
GMD
weapons
could have killed them
online,
for
but
free,
the
by the
rotate
way.
is called. They're farming orbs while they can. Especially if, say, if Spike could go down, that would be another towards that Viper's pit. But the pause buys enough time for Alliance Guardians to pivot back. But even after all that action,
I think when GMD hears the guy full running audio, the other guy's grabbing orb, I think that'd be a pretty valid reason to take the duel.
Right now, that momentum stopping and pacing just a little bit. Net
You
is
hear
trying to
people
find the
picking up
solutions
guns,
on how to win this one.
jumping around like bunny rabbits.
Hence mentioned it. on the
GMD
CT
calling for
call, not an
AXG.
attack
I'm
caller,
assuming
and
it's
we're having to see them
Wildfire, but we don't know for
dive
sure.
deep here, and I liked the regrouped. I liked the re-rotate to put GMD in
Maybe-
this position. Hookah.
I think it was Pew.
Honestly, close range
Maybe
with
Pew would
both
know.
players low. I could see a little two-piece action here.
They're still here.
I could see a little bit of a disaster as well if Net is ready. Why?
Then once again, like the NRG Academy slowdown creates opportunities in the gap.
A dash in from Atlas also solved.
Atlas
Everything's
just making
tumbling down.
full
The Jenga
audio.
tower was so high there
They
for
just showed
Alliance.
Hookah.
One peak, one block moved, and chances fall, crumble, and rubbles.
1 HP
Another
now.
140 to Wildfire's chest, and he's rattled.
Bro, that is actually
Aims
cooked.
to maybe secure things down. They both look at him at
Oh,
the same
no.
time. Energy Academy, an eco of the ages.
Oh no. Oh
All
no.
of the Alliance Guardian supporters have their heads in their hands right now. We went from perfect
GMD,
trade
Wildfire,
setups
or
in the
Jerk
pistol
all
round
could be the
to
IGL.
then
I see.
here, right, where it was players on islands. Yeah, we mentioned
Say here,
Jerk
Energy
holding their
Academy
own. They're
has a good
alongside
entry
the
slow, like a
re-aggressive
good slowdown
Chronicles,
into an entry.
Riker Outlaw, but honestly, going on like swing
The reason
here,
why
and
the saturate
again, you
comes
just play
is
for the content
because
in
they were
Hookah,
making audio though.
and fall
There's like
back and try
two
to regroup, play the
major
numbers out. A
major
misstep
moments in
gives
this
that
round
Bulldog
fully
over in that
defined by
round.
audio.
Getting us back to
GMD
1-1,
had a
talk about
really
momentum
nice
snuffed
opportunity
out.
to peek
I
through
still
it,
like that,
through
though.
the
So as
wall,
much as
like
that
his own
play
wall,
went wrong,
and
the
just
fact
kill
that
two
Riker
people.
Came in, was able to support, his teammate as well. Jerk being able to make that.
And I think it's a
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
fair
is
risk,
nice.
to
It's
be
just
honest.
that relurk in
Shooting
Hookah
bodies
is
just to
a
lose
bit of
eco.
a
Yeah, that
That
is
was
kind
brutal.
of savage.
At
I
the
won't
end of the
lie.
day, this time though, same start for Energy Academy.
Yeah, just get the way.
I think in most cases people shoot bodies just for confidence
See what they can work, see what they can.
and to try to get into the
address
enemy's
the
head.
mind game departments around the TPs.
Oh,
but
Net saw one.
double lurk setup from Energy Academy as well, right? Instead of an initiator feigning the shower's pressure, we're gonna see the Sentinel back in action on Bind, solo working this space, but they've just concentrated into Bijou.
All that confidence I saw in Pistol, them pushing down short, getting proactive. That Hookah peak as well might have been just a bit too confident. Now
Reawakening.
traded out for these scam positions really far forward, trying to find certain picks. You need to land your shot, Riker, and you will eventually.
Okay, the orb isn't that important, I won't lie.
Yeah, Atlas, Bucky waiting instead for the teammates to rotate over. Play a cohesive retake. They also still have Riker in the dark here on the flank.
30 seconds left.
It's like a little bit unlucky timing, but at the same time, like, you have to ask the question, does he need to throw that orb right there? Because I think a lot of people would say, timing. But it's like he chose to pull out his orb and throw that shit.
The rest of the team will slowly creep by. That being said, how do you challenge the spike when it's tapped?
That is kind of
You just
unlucky,
stay right in
won't
front of
lie.
it. You peek over.
And are
and
these
you
teams
stay
both
patient
going
as
to
a
win
Lions.
like the
Giza
down
has
number?
the sightline locked down as well with the scope of his own, and is not privy to missing these shots. The second one
Nah.
ready to go on that side as well. Might
Nah,
be a
he
big shot
can't-
from
he
Iman,
can't
and
win,
He
he
has
can't
to go nuclear to win this round. It's not enough against Renz. the star of this series.
We're gonna like look
Why
at
did
the
Ren's
clutch
low-key
percentage,
give that
like,
to him?
after this series, and it's gonna be like astronomical from where it's ever been, like in any of his career series. Like it's crazy to see right now. And again,
Like, I get it.
the
Ren's
team
won the
really
round,
wanted
but
to
like,
get
isn't
every
that like
goes back.
pretty?
It's a interesting position to be in, right? And I like the poor positioning. They definitely got the jump this time.
That was the only
on-
way that GMD had a
RNG
chance of
Academy
winning the round.
multiple times, right? Riker there, obviously.
It was
Great
completely
fight,
cooked.
getting caught
GMD
off
would
guard,
try to
goes
half.
around truck. Like,
He'd
there
peek
are
on 3, and then you
opportunities
can't
to
win.
Punish. It's just when they paused, they didn't take that momentum stride.
He
After
could even
those
peek on
kills
6,
is where
and
things
you can't
slowed
win.
down.
I gotta say, I feel
But
like
Ren's
watching somebody play a
insta
single
pop
one
flash
RPG
peek.
would be insanely difficult.
What a fucking,
I
what
feel
a
like
gangster, I
every
guess.
single possible look from Alliance here is the most difficult one at a challenge with less numbers. At a
Okay,
challenge
we're on
with
the
less
gun rounds, though.
information. I'd
Back
love
to the
see
exciting
themselves
times.
Lower that difficulty, make things easier for them right now. Jerk in his own spot will
Oh,
actually go
shit.
for easy mode. Goes for the TP, but Giza has that challenge. of
Damn.
loss. You cannot even
Crosshair
take that
placement was
percent
actually
of
like
HP
literally
from.
perfect.
This guy just holds down sections of the site. Gimon though, proactive peek, gets some value after the fact.
Holy
Forward fight
shit.
for Wildfire, who also doesn't lose. Delay with the molly, and now things reset for both teams.
That's the
Oh, they're gonna be
difficulty
pretty
here.
happy here,
Again, with this
low-key.
double lurk setup, you have no safety net. You have no way out of those uncomfortable
No dog.
positions
No
unless
dog means
you're
they're just
the
speeding
way
up
to
into
like
a
play
judge.
here is nice, but Atlas judge up close.
Great angle, too.
They can do some damage. Here
Oh,
we
peeking,
go.
peeking!
Get that thing right in the
Atlas!
face. It might just be too far though. You had the chance to slide and peek. Doesn't matter. Play for your team. Net might just solve the round again. Down
Fuck!
1v1.
Fucking peek
Makes it fall
him!
flat. And we're going around the
my
world.
God.
We're going back to the B site, right? You know Wildfire's there. You
No.
know he popped the molly to delay. There we go. Gonna be a solidified plant, and now you get to set up all of this Giza. You took that
The
was
angle,
right
the
on top
angle
post
is,
plant.
the angle is not
Honestly, I would
favored
change
for
that to
you,
the
right?
safety net instead,
So
because
like,
every time he's in this
when you
advantageous
have the judge
position,
there,
it's
you can hold for a
easier his
second for
team
first
to keep
contact,
playing without
in
risk.
case the first guy goes
Wow,
lazy,
this
but
is
your
a long
teammate
chance
got
they're gonna fall
contact
back.
behind you.
Oh, they don't.
You have to just peek. You have to go wide and
For now,
just
they were split up for the moment. He's gonna be behind his own
spam
wall.
with Judge.
Might have made a step. Wildfire with the read.
Wait, is Wildfire gonna
Net
win this, by
with
the
the patience. The read's good.
I was so
And now
focused
we
because I
can
thought
say
that he was gonna
Wildfire
lose,
starting to
low-key.
gleam
The
spotlight
2v1.
there, right? We talked about Deo and dead, but there's a clutch back in his favor to put his name on the board. Whew. And that's just honestly individuals, right? Again, we talked about NRGA Academy keeping a nice tight lid on this round, right? Around the judge, around the TP escapes, but it's honestly the disrespect that Wildfire showed passing that wall instead of the whole trap setup from him falling back from it to then get the elbow pressure as a surprise.
I think the
play
mistake
that
from
worked
NRGA Academy there
against NRGA Academy.
is
So
you can
2-2,
simplify the
let's have an
2v1
even-tied game
so
again.
hard.
Not a one-sided
You can
blow
simplify
for the
that
time being,
2v1
but these are
so
all 4 out of
hard.
5.
Just go
I think
push
we
like
see
long
if
together
NRGA
and then play the
Academy can
bomb.
keep up the
Plant was
momentum.
good for literally
I really wanna focus on
anything.
Wildfire
You
in
could
this
double
round.
push
It feels like
anything.
this is
Elbow as well
an
works.
airport. You're looking at some planes for the moment.
You guys hold
NRGA
like Men in
Academy
Black
taking
back to
off.
back.
Alliance, they're
Fucking
delayed. They're just
one person watches
2
flank,
points
one
away from
person
some
watches
impactful
forward, and
ultimates that
then
can actually have them at the
when he
table,
eventually
have
has
a
to tap bomb,
conversation
you
in
just
this
both
round.
play the bomb.
NRGA Academy pour all their youth on
Simplify
to
the
get
round.
into space,
I think
much
it's
more than
pretty
they have
important.
The ultimates to play for after the fact, completing the site.
You saw the gears turning, the plan adjusting, right? When orbital strike's not needed because Shawdex is already in the garden. So what do? Pop it back side. The entire stack anchor play completely upended.
And look at that, Seekers rock in with the flashes. No chance for the defensive players on this site to have comfortable positions to peak. The first ones will come through. They're almost for Jerk. Things finally held down. An amazing smoke as well from the side of Wildfire to give his team some space to breathe. Meanwhile, everyone else on Academy down, congested, not being able to actually take a single breath as the flood comes in. And Alliance finally get a cohesive round on the board.
Nice team fight set up there around the site. Smoke out.
Did they use Sky ult there as well?
Things out, so we'll love to see.
Or
it,
just
and
Brim
that's
ult?
a huge
I think that the
round
Brim
for
ult
one
is
for
like-
Stars. Not just because you're leading, but now you shut down a few of those ultimates without a return as well for NRG Academy. And again, this isolation, this piecemeal approach.
Why did
that
they use
GMD
ults?
took, just very impressive around HUD. The full display of what that site anchor should look like. And again, a quiet first map, bouncing back very well here. On
Oh,
the
they weren't on
defensive line.
eco. Now they're on
And all
eco.
these wins
Okay,
from
maybe
NRGA
I'm
Academy
tripping.
has also costed them a bunch of
Maybe I am
and
tripping.
lives as well. So coming into this one, they're kind of completely kicked back on the eco. Just a Bulldog as the strongest weapon for Rens. But you can't
This angle's
count them
pretty
out. They
nice.
have such good strategic moves around the map if they do find that first pick.
Yeah,
Kinda
Jerk
wide on
knows
the angle, but-
weakness too, so outlaw out and ready be long. But that's
Do you think
why
he
it's such
heals
a
are
heavy
ever
hookah
utility to consider?
stack, right? You can
Yeah, a
pop
bit.
Steel Garden perhaps if you get up close and personal.
People are pretty low
That's
on
why
mix,
there's no
but
Ice Lurk, and
They definitely don't think
Steve
about
can
what
get
it
some
does
damage.
to
Not sure if that Molly ends up
Like in terms of the heal, everybody just only talked about the stun.
Gimon finally finding his pacing on the site. Unfortunately, Renz
Whoa.
is just that
You think
guy.
Vice is strong in the meta right now with everyone on double duelist?
Shots can that judge actually
It's
put
especially
through?
good in this kind of situation, yeah.
And you still can't get
What up, by the way,
pushing
moves?
these smokes. Atlas finds a way
Whoa.
to win every fight with just one mag of the sheriff.
Whoa.
A second 4-piece for Atlas.
Yeah, I
this
think
map,
the
and
conditions
4
for
rounds to
what
follow
makes
for
Vice
Alliance
good
Guardians,
is
right?
it can't
Not an unlucky
can't
number this time
oh,
around
fuck.
for Alliance Guardians.
It can't
I
be
mean,
a it can't be a
honestly, it
Sova
may as
map.
well have been a shotgun that sheriff with the
And
action
then
just
you
saw
want to
that
play it
up close
against
and
a
personal
team
up
that
against
doesn't
NRGA
play
Academy,
Yoru.
Again,
And right now,
investing
because
in those
Yoru's
ultimates,
down,
Steel Guard without
like,
return. Riker obviously
you
having
pretty
a
much
few
have like
versions
great
of passive, but
conditions
it was
whenever
nice
you see
counter to
these
keep
three
the
characters:
ball
Neon,
going. Again, you wanna keep
Waylay,
that
and
mental
Sky.
up
You ever
high
see these
when you
three,
were
Vice is
bodied a
just
little bit in
broken.
that map
To be
one
honest.
with that 113 loss, and this is the first NRGA Academy timeout of the series as well. So, MC, what do you got?
No flash ping. I mean,
not let these guys overheat too much, but even in overheating, I would say the biggest issue right now is some of the scaling they have.
Yeah, I mean, you
in
lose out
pushing
on
these
info
sites. I've
now
seen,
with
you know,
Vice,
Seekers
but
coming
to
in
be honest,
flashes,
like
but nobody
this,
peeking
it's still
really
like the
behind them
same
at the perfect time. I've seen
power.
these guys push mostly towards
Are you the
one
LS of
side
Valorant?
of a side on B, but not really following either util as much.
I
When it
guess
comes
you could
to
say that.
NRGA
I don't
Academy,
have
I
any
see some confidence
crazy.
with the utility they have. They're getting this initial
I don't have any
space
crazy
really,
takes
really
though.
well, but hitting that site
I feel like
is
part of
supposed to be a
LS is like
problem. Not sure if it's a Sean Dex thing or Renz's utils. not
core
getting all
thing
lines at
is
one time. It needs to lock in here.
Yeah, I was actually circling back then
Bro-
to
oh
Fracture in
my
that regard,
God.
right? Sean
Is that he had
Dex
like
ended up
crazy
getting
hot
punched by
takes,
net
no?
round after round,
Like
and now,
freezing.
again, it's just a flash
Maybe
in
my
that
hot
second
take is
here.
audio, but I don't
Sean
think that's a
Dex
hot
even
take.
trying to
I
do
think
it all
people give
himself,
way
and
too much
even
audio in
that
this
last
game.
run, right, was the Bucky over hut, no follow-up. And
You just
it
busted
is,
out the
again,
LS
we're starting to
words.
see maybe the chips, the
Nice.
wear of that solo duelist instead of the double with Renz, and Bind has always been a weakness in their pool. We'll see if the timeout's enough to remedy a path
Yeah, I
forward for
mean,
the time being.
I think that a lot of League of Legends people
The best thing we're
speak
looking at
pretty
so far
similarly.
is the timing
We just
for
have like a
NRG. We
shared
called it Zodiac, one of the
language.
start of these rounds. So much action
It's
happening.
not
There was so
crazy
much on the clock.
uncommon that I use League of
Wildfire's
Legends
being
words
forced
to
use
describe
these
like
sight
feelings in
smokes over
Valorant.
and over again. Nice pick from Giza, by
It's
the
pretty
way.
common actually.
He's being forced to use these
Also,
sight
I like
smokes
how
after
fucking
he
Pete is
sees
literally
a lot
just sitting in the
easier for the
shadows, and then he
bunker down,
eventually just
but it
speaks
cuts off information with
only
the rest
when
of the
it's
defensive team.
that
NRG
comment.
Academy can get a pick like this. Calm down for a little
What a
bit.
what a pig,
Force
no?
the defensive smoke from Wildfire, and then push in again while that smoke is not up. That might be a key
Like
to
not like,
winning.
hey
The
Tony,
play
how's
on
it
that pick is
going? Hope you
amazing
had a
right
good
now.
day.
Still have a minute to go
That's
on
what he
that
starts
angle for
with,
that ace.
bro.
Oh, GMD. Right place, right time to full anchor, but that orb makes it so difficult.
Sean Dex up top has that pocket angle. One more second, chooses to actually invest into it. Orbital strike coming in to just clear things out for the
Okay, we're
defensive
surely
side. Makes
taking
the
TP here.
retake a lot easier. These double layers right now.
We
make
have a
this
Viper ult on our
overwhelming for
default,
NRG.
guys.
Interesting, it's not used to deny the pit, but instead.
Just leave one guy here and
comes
just take
in
TP,
from
no?
30 seconds.
Games are about to start.
For
Just finish
Vice,
theory.
yeah, I mean, this
W.
is amazing though. They've cut that noise down. They've let that defensive util push forward onto the site.
I think this is actually like a
Now they
psycho
can choose to
decision, by the way.
actually move around it
Push
in
spawn.
the best way possible. They're finally playing their own game. Heaven's the gap though that's filled by
I don't care if
and
this
they
round
made
works
that
for them. I think
adaptation.
this is like
They're
actually
beating
full
the lines
psycho
of their
for
own
sure.
game now.
Yeah, it feels
But I
like
will
they're
say,
not
at the very least,
disrespectful.
execution-wise, they did just
Yeah,
walk
it's an
around.
answer, and now this pit turns into
And
a
that's the
trap. They're forced
classic.
to stay inside
The
it.
walk around
Surrounded
glitch.
on all sides. Right now,
Walk around and
Neon
just
is
kill
in
people.
jail. He's got guards everywhere. He's got a warden watching his every move.
People
but
are
he's
people
having
are all
trouble
just
to be
playing
able to
like
escape.
Jailbreak through
He's
info
hiding
lines.
behind the poster with a
It feels
speed,
almost like the
and he's
best
forced right back
approach
into his
when
cell.
you
Again,
know
they're
that
keeping
somebody's
like a
slowed
pet on
down
this A site. This guy
and are
cannot
playing to
move.
walk around and try to
Sean
kill
Dex now
common
has that
angles.
final angle. They've
Is you
covered
just
up
play an
the
off
decks.
angle.
There's no chance for this guy to stay alive
Whoa.
here. Maybe his shoulders swung and peaked. Yeah.
And how did they just plant
Prisoner
and backside
executed.
next to the
A
Viper
perfect
ult?
round from NRG Academy.
And they just
Beating
went.
Orbital strike in a pit.
They literally just went.
And I mean, again, we talked about the disrespect that was shown.
The walk
I mean,
around
you
glitch
have to be able to
definitely is
strike to
powerful, I
force
won't
them out,
lie.
to force that rotate away out of
Love to
you
see
all,
more
and then
off
just
angling.
re-clear it and flip into the back
Kind of a
side
weird
space,
situation
like,
off angle though.
That's showing that NRG Academy, again, they're still feeling confident, and I think even when they're really down against other opponents in the past, like it's always been a factor in their game.
Hectic ass round.
Yeah,
People are just walking around everywhere for free.
Is interesting from them. I mean, Giza.
Did you catch the
within
Sylvan
the
Lakia
first
headphone
20
thing?
seconds gets that
Yeah.
hit in deep
I mean, I
shadows,
think
wouldn't
anything
give up
competitive
that space
integrity
and
like
go for
that
the
is
regroup,
pretty
and they cut
fucked
noise
up, I
after
won't
that
lie.
completely. So again, Alliance Guardians
Walk
having a
around on glitch till someone whips out an off. Yeah, that is one of the counters. High lows are pretty broken. Off angle's pretty broken. Operator pretty broken. I think in pro play though, like you very rarely see like
Mighty primed for it.
you don't see that many off anglers. And when you do, it's like, to be honest, like in kind of troll situations a lot of the time. Like if you know that the enemy team is going like heavy in an area, then obviously that wouldn't be a situation off angle. Generally, because they'll probably jump across the angle or util. But like, let's say you know that the lurk is coming through hookah, and you play for like an off angle, like weird cringe off angle. Like success rate goes up a lot. Like a lot. We'll just jump around the corner nowadays. Yeah, it can't be where the majority is. You have to do it against like the lurker,
but I don't think that guiding light really spotted
or
anything
against a team that you know is going to contact.
of that poison orb as it was popped.
Then you
so
can even get away with
they
it,
haven't
even
gotten the
against their
answer they were
like
searching
their
for
stack
necessarily.
sometimes.
And that's where this smokes and this dash may give away the plan if they commit to it.
Hold up, that's what I'm saying again.
Like
Wildfire,
this.
toss these smokes
Like,
down
is there a
to
world that net
T-Bone
ever wins that?
is gonna have
No.
a solution to stop the problem
Off
with the
angle
gap
with
these
Judge.
defensive smokes actually push down
That
on the
balance?
site. And now with Jerk getting that pick, NRGA Academy's patience.
MIB, are you used to do the walk around glitch?
They're forced
Yeah, I think like
onto A, who's been on this site the entire time.
Ospas is a good example of like a strong
He's
clearing
perfect in his
player.
angles. That Guardian being
Cryo as
exactly
well,
that,
really strong
holding
clearing
down the
player.
sights. Atlas has that slide, but lets his teammate peek as he's
If you
the
put like your
defensive
best
overlord of
contactor
this side
in the
for
front,
Yeah, flawlessly
taking the
done,
duels,
but
walking
from the
around,
trades that we saw to cap
bro,
off
it's
around to
disgusting. Like
the steadfast anchors as well.
You'll
right?
get so
That
many
fake from
free
Shonix
picks.
falls flat on its head, and those
that's
anchors
why I've
on
kind of
B side
talked
shut
about
down that
defense.
plane, like you
Defense
mentioned,
winning
in the
pistol
nick of time, right?
is
15
so
seconds
important
left
in this
before this
meta.
A site where, yeah,
Because this
Wildfire
means,
just,
you know, obviously you
again,
start
gun out,
up
doesn't need to
2-0,
invest that
but this
util,
means by
just plays
round
off of
4,
Atlas really,
you will always
really
have an
well,
op.
and this is gonna be an
If
important
defense
round for NRGA
loses,
Academy,
you're
where
0-2,
Alliance Guardians will be at 6,
and then
probably
round
7 with
3,
your impending
you don't
peak.
have an op,
That
which
both
means,
these
you know,
teams
like it
kind of show
cascades
their
throughout the rest
playbook
of
in
the
this
half,
rock,
and
paper,
usually by
scissors
round
type of
5 you'll
matchup.
get
They've
your op.
both shown
So it's
exactly
like
what type of conversation
round
they
5
wanna
or round
have.
6.
Immediate defensive smokes.
So it's kind of
Shower
like
space taken almost every single round, and this time
really
Wildfire
important
has
for
a
defense to
challenge
get
on this one. The guy
early
who owns
pistol.
Showers is not gonna look too clean with this one. We'll get a pick. We'll
I
understand
think that's
some
part of the
information,
snowball
and
that
Atlas
people
will
don't
get out
realize.
with that kill as well.
Like, ironically, the first time Giza's help was the first round NRGA Academy.
Unbeatable
show
strat on
was
Viper,
done
stand
it.
hookah till
Like,
bomb is planted. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Riddle me that, but all in all, still, you lose the player, NRGA Academy don't
I think
care.
Atlas's
They're
shoulder
still
or
a
elbow
split.
showed.
This time with no flood smokes available, Atlas had to take a risk. It is found out. Dog gets the info. Molly in the business as well. Himon is doing a good job at
I like the
buying
reposition
time
there.
for
I
his
really
team
like
to
the
rotate in,
reposition.
but how much of his team is really left alive? He has to put in the work himself, and that work is calling for overtime.
I feel like GMD played that
Hours
well.
he does not have. Jerk will clock in instead.
I like the
Blank
decision
brewing from
making.
Riker, so they are going to invest the pitch. Just some unanswered
Use the molly to get the
questions.
timing to
They know how
go
important this round is for a
to an
possible
off angle.
tide.
Kills Waylay
But
pretty
they
much for
just
free.
have.
Has a good opportunity on the second 2 as well.
5-4 will be a much closer scoreline for them, but again, that Showers control, understanding a counter, but then having a counter already ready for it. Nets brain working overdrive.
No
At
dog.
the same time on this side,
What is
it's gonna
wall?
be tough. Have to play around the wall, but I feel like these guys want that to happen here. Jerk might get a better position that kind of troubles them for the moment. We're making noise here. Giza will be able to find them.
Oh, we're
This
just
guy
both
doesn't
making
miss when
noise.
given control, and he has the utmost of it.
I mean, that's pretty impossible round anyway, but
Too much for the side of NRG Academy. You
what's your
gotta
match
dash
day
away
skin loadout?
here For the side of Alliance,
What?
Riker saving that gun for the next round.
A
Very
match
well
day
done.
skin loadout?
And it's like a balance now for what the anchors are able to achieve on Alliance Guardian side, right?
I'm a
GMD's
coach, bro.
The switch up to A has been nice, right? They got
The
snake
only
bite
the only
delay there,
change
they
that I
got
do to the coach
fragmentation,
account
but
is I
they're
add
looking for
the
hero
cryostasis
play up
operator.
against that full front of entry util.
That's what I would
You
do
asked
every
for it in
single
that
match,
timeout, more capitalization
so that
of the
people know
util,
about
that's
cryo's up.
exactly what they did. Right? Yeah, there was that Shondex falling to GMD, but the flash, again, the double swing out of shower, very, very clean. So the 5-4 as hoped for from
Everybody
NRG
would
Academy.
always put their own
And
classic as the
now
coach
it's,
account
again,
classic.
pressure back on for
But I would
Alliance
just
Guardians.
change
They
the
haven't had enough
operator.
consistency just yet to keep the money flowing. They don't really have the ult other than Atlas and this overdrive either.
You mentioned pressure. I'm seeing some proactiveness for the side of Riker, getting that operator, looking for that shot whenever it is possible. Inside
Yeah.
no scope. You gotta make it work. Refract is close, dashes out.
I mean-
C plays off of it. Jerk has tried this offensive angle. It hasn't worked so many times. This time,
I
jackpot
mean-
for the team.
Absolutely no trades. Yeah, no nullifying that pressure, and I'm expecting, I was gonna say, the alert to get shut down. Hopefully Atlas can at least trade it. No?
It's just
Alright, we're
another
still
walk
getting
around
these
glitch,
alerts.
man.
Finding capitalization factors, possibly flipping rounds on their heads, right? All that work that they just put in to be long, smothered. It back to a 3-on-3.
The walk around
By
glitch
time
kills
still Guardian
2.
chooses not to actually
Do you guys
go
know
for
why
it
this
this
short
time.
setup didn't work?
Wants to wait for that one pick first. And we have that lurk from Ange as well. Garden to push more people out. There's a pocket in heaven.
I want you guys to analyze that for me. Why did that short
be in
setup not work?
corner, so he's looking towards the backside. Meanwhile,
What would you tell the
towards
players
Edge's
to
position,
improve?
Getting off this flank watch side. Getting ready for that molly to come in as well. Jerk has the timing here and can play off of it.
Guardian Angel when you have Guardian Ange, right?
This time, could he save the team?
Am I allowed to answer? Yeah.
One for Jerk, pop flash in. He's going to be able to track things down. Ange just too good. Molotov might not be there, and the orbital strike doesn't need to be either.
Sky was too deep to
Another round
swing.
where Riker does
Well,
not
it wasn't even
find
Sky there.
as much value in the post is gonna
It was
have to
Neon.
save that score.
Neon was the UL player.
Second time.
Brim was the pocket player.
Whoa! I was just saying,
That
having to
flash
save.
delay. Yeah, actually fully blinds him. A flash left over there by Giza. I mean, this guy, if he has position on his side, maximum control. What an honestly unfortunate situation.
Yeah, when you have a Sky, you don't have to worry about where you leave your arc rows. It's not like it's the only
Alice didn't
flashes,
trade Brim.
like we
Brim
saw,
full tucked
on
and the easiest
Fracture
free aim.
for a certain team, but
Yeah.
oh, Giza again. Just
Alice, when he's
really the one who's
it feels kind of unnatural, but when you're in this setup, like, Neon has to play like close to the wall, so that this option to pivot into the fight is always there, and that this player should not be full tucked AFK. Should at least be AD spamming, or like not in the obvious pre-aim. Make the fight harder for the opponent. Because also when you react, like, you need to be able to have like, you need to give yourself an opportunity. If you're just holding the angle, it's not very possible. So easy to get pre-fired on that corner.
The push up, and this time Atlas has that sheriff, but can he do it again?
Not if stunned by the dog.
Not a chance. The whole team flooded in here. Last time NRGA Academy would have scaled into this. Pre all these timeouts time. A minute on the clock, as you mentioned before, Zobi. That's where the chaos starts to die down. They actually make the patient decision.
Now they're getting flashbacks, right? Giza's lurked down A before. Do we double back? Do we stack? And it's an eco, so they're going to stay grouped on B. The correct call.
Have some more utility to be able to cycle down some of these positions on site. Rens with those seekers, double flashes available as well. Here comes the first.
Oh, fuck.
Hinder's there. The scaling perfect. Thorns in tow. Everybody from NRG, like a SEAL team, comes through and finds almost everything on site. Gimon does not have enough bullets in the mag to hold things down. They
To be honest, that setup is shit.
It's
not great.
Doing, right? Seekers,
It's definitely
really
fine.
slot out all through on the site, and they're still barreling into it, right? Disrespect for the stack shown. And this trap as well. I mean, Outlaw holding their strap.
No matter what, you're gonna give a one.
As you try to escape down long, and I mean, only the Neon gets out because they have the high gear.
Well, anybody that takes contact is giving a one.
Again, not much groundwork laid in the eco attempt itself, but you can still get a respectable 6-6
Like,
here.
when you're up numbers, you do want to trade down, by the way.
But Seekers
You trade down, you win the
it's
round.
It's a long way coming in. One pistol, and you are back in business.
Because the Seekers, though, Jerk's kind of moved over towards the A side and much more of a safer passive angle. No support here for Riker in terms of pop flashes. You just have Atlas on a really deep angle towards the site. Could be smoked off. Their B-hold is not going to be as strong.
More so like the key micro trends that I see a lot is like people playing in the like absolute easiest pre-aim. If you play even slightly off, like people will make mechanical errors to not like full clear the angle.
Cost of information. He could have just used the body. That being said, last round, put the ultimates down. Atlas has to be the one to save.
And I still see the same smoke mistake every single time on this map.
Unfortunately, Wildfire's not moving.
The smoke should be more toward the right of spawn.
Double back. Here comes Atlas. Overdrive in tow. 3 people waiting for you, and you absolutely
Energy Academy hard holding like has been getting so much value, by the way.
2v4. They can't do much 1v4 now.
They just refuse to like. They refuse to run it down. It's good though. This is like how the map should be played, to be honest.
30 seconds left.
Now just one man with a shorty. I mean, no way he can win this
Just
one.
walk around, literally.
Amazing half comeback from NRG. Really cool adaptations.
Walk around, don't overforce the plant, take your time.
Understood by net.
Just my brain to expect off angles whenever I'm lurking. Someone is in a fully tucked corner, I'm in disbelief. Yeah.
Their secret weapon. And Shorty, unfortunately, I don't think is your secret weapon. Wildfire, the 4K for Shondex, the 7.5 half.
Waylay should have a refract radius.
Again,
I'm not gonna lie, I think that Waylay is.
That bind record. And honestly, it's a great way to start your season, right? Slaying the demons of old of the previous stage.
Is this a hot take?
And again, it's coming
I
from
think
these
Waylay
really
is like
constructive team fights
pretty
there.
balanced if
Disrespect
all
towards
you
the
do
overdrive,
is
just
change
slaps
the
Atlas
equip
down
time on
after
the
he's
on
had
your
a
gun.
decent half as well. And the 2 4K
If they change the
and
equip time on
KDA,
Shorty and
but all in all,
Bucky,
coming into this half,
to like
They need
even
keep that
0.1
momentum up.
extra,
Riker,
so
again,
that
was
you
in
have
that kinda
some time to be
more
able to play the
snipey
game and
role. It was
react.
to be that secondary entry against Atlas. They
I think
needed to
Waylay
stay
is like
hot and
extremely
fast.
balanced.
Yeah, honestly, hot and fast is
The
really
only
game for them.
toxic part of
You look
Waylay's
at
kit that I
Alliance in that
think
first
is
half,
pretty bad design
lightning
is
McQueen in terms
the
of
fact
hot and
that you
fast.
can
They were
just
looking really good
insta
at
dash on
starting
somebody
these
with
picks.
shorty,
They made a
have
5v3
literally
advantage
0
multiple
pullout
times.
time,
But then, as the round
and
goes
just
on, we
kill
get
someone.
Cars 3.
That's just
McQueen's
not.
trading.
That's just not
What's going
fun.
on?
Nobody likes
These guys
that.
end up losing. These
Radius of
5v3s
saturate a
end
bit
up
smaller.
making multiple
I mean, you
mistakes
could,
and
but
giving NRGA Academy so much space.
yeah,
This
you
time,
could.
though, come in with the momentum, push in with his util, get hindered, throw it right back, ping pong between both sides, and these guys end up going with a smash paddle hits. Wildfire there with a few of these trades.
You could also lower the saturate a little bit. I think the first change should be the unequipped time though.
It's a brawl, and it's too much for the side of NRGA Academy. Gotta call the referee, gotta call for some assistance here, but a smoke might be that to give just a little bit of chance to breathe for the team on this defensive side.
He hasn't budged.
Didn't they buff the Waylay pull out
And
post
it
dash
was
in a patch?
2v3. It feels unfair when the
I don't
is
recall.
on the side of Alliance Guardians. Everyone.
Okay, Alliance
squared
Guardians good
away.
slowdown here.
The re-exec
Not
with the
forcing
rotate.
themselves to run it down through a
They just
smoke. I
trusted
think
in
it's really
Ange to
good.
make it winnable for Giza. Or Giza thinks
Now
that
they're gonna
1v3
just
on the
contact through
pistol
into
rally
the
is
site.
winnable, and in his hands it might as well be.
Ainge is being
I mean, this
really
is so
proactive
huge for
here.
Ange, though, being able to just clear all this space,
It's actually
maybe getting
nice.
that double back flank. The thing is,
Now that he
they're
hears
not having a teammate
Skybird,
here.
he gets a
The smart
very
decision
early
for Alliance
timing.
to stay all together this time,
Pretty well played,
not
pretty
give
well
that
played.
one.
Let's see
They've
what he can
lost to
do.
These players specifically before in this spot. They do not want to take that risk, but the timing from Ange might just be enough. They've got no
This is a
clue
very early
about this
timing.
flank. You could just be waiting inside elbow. Drake is gonna be playing safe.
He's gonna
here.
clear it. It looks like Sky might
He has
accidentally
position
clear it.
now.
Sky's like jiggling
Drake has
elbow.
He's in octagon.
Ainge needs to take his timing
They're
though.
aware of the possibility.
Ainge can't let this timing like
Looking for it. Flash comes
yeah.
in.
That's the
Does find
issue.
the info. Now it's on Giza. What do you
That
do?
right
Your
there
team
is the
under
issue.
pressure. Go down.
The longer that Ainge
Edge
waits,
can't find
the
first
worse this timing gets.
amazing Pickup by Riker and Octagon, and to end that round.
Imagine the
And we
world
got
where
to see
instead
a little Alliance
the
Guardian
Skybird
model,
goes
like,
to
never
clear
back
long,
down, never watch
but he's
out.
already out in sight.
Never give up.
And that's what they took into that octagon
Kind of round winning,
fight,
no?
alright? Like, it felt like it was starting to lean back towards Energy Academy's way, right?
Trust anchoring
just
versus
the
Waylay is
consistency,
so
the reflex
fun.
That was coming out from
Yeah, I can
Renz,
imagine,
right?
bro.
I wasn't seeing enough punishment for the hinder.
Don't look at the
all
score, guys.
They were dumping into that.
Do not
And
look
then
at the
it was
score.
Just Riker that heated back up, just took the fights one at a time, and
Do
you saw
not.
Ant had to throw
Do
it
not.
in the towel and get out. And yeah, just too much tip damage, and honestly, Giza having to turn on the Giza show that just never got redemption arc. So Eco rare
Early
out of
orb.
Energy Academy having to stack towards B. It's gonna be and at least gifted an orb out of shower, but it's more red herring of the perpetuate hit
Oh
to
my
come.
fucking god. I
Now,
hate
like
crouch
the
jump
patience of
spots, I won't
Alliance
lie.
and moving
Oh
up
my
this front
god.
as well, and trying to find some information, and will allow his team to move up a little bit earlier, but
Wait, just sit and
Alliance
smoke
should have
now.
this one slotted down with this much positioning already
Nice.
gained. Scaling looking perfect for them so far. Smoke for Ange. They're playing careful though. PTSD
It felt like he
was a
wanted to get
monster
out
before.
with his body language, huh?
And the massive
Oh.
TP. GMD, you cannot hand this gun
lose.
over.
Oh.
Please don't lose. Flash coming in. Atlas is there. Nice two-way fight as well. Understand there's just one more left. Shondex, low HP. Maybe with a refract to get back into this teleporter. Should be a done and dusted round. No scope almost. And yeah, it's just Shondex up inside. I mean, again, Alliance, this is really good. Winning that pistol, getting the 7-7. This composition is theirs as well.
Bro, I need to add more emotes.
Just overall double duelist coming
I need
in
to
is gonna
add
be
like
tough to deal
a
with
Momo
for
emote
Energy Academy.
for my
It's a
other
good start,
cat.
but having Lay
Where is she?
against that vibe makes
Sleeping
your
over
defensive
there.
setups just not that strong.
But that's
You
the
think
issue
Breach
as
should
well.
be
We're
buffed
getting
or no?
Sentry
No, I
Syndrome,
think
right?
that Breach
Obviously,
is
we're
in
only
like
2 rounds in, but they haven't hit the Vice site yet, right? So now
pretty
you have Giza switching over to B,
manageable
hoping that
place.
This is just their default is to scale
Talked
down
about it a
B-Wall
bit.
and test the waters outside Octagon.
Talked
making
about it a
sure to find
bit
that around
yesterday.
the Viper setup.
I
And
think
put
that
the
Breach
stack
should be an
set A,
agent
or
that
maybe is just going to be their
only
default
works
setup
on
with
some
the Sentinel,
maps.
right? And it was just Giza A for the pistol, right?
And
the gamble
maybe if
obviously
there
for the
was to be a
follow-up
small
round. So
tweak,
we
like
need
you
to see
could
what this
revert
comp actually
some
looks
of
like as we
the
get
the
into
stun
their
activation
defensive
time.
half, and then we'll get those answers of if it can stop
If
the
y-
double
if you
duels.
added like a little bit of stun activation time back, then I think that would be okay to allow Breach to have some possibility of hitting someone in the open. But like, do you really not like the design of like, if you're in a certain area, you're thinking, okay, fuck, I might get Breach stunned here, versus like when you were playing anywhere before, you would just get Breach stunned. Like if they hit you in the center of the Breach stun, you would just get stunned. Now you can actually dodge it. So it relies a lot more on like the map geometry to land a Breach stun, which I think is better. It is a little too much in that direction, but
I liked the bait of the Incendiary. I think he could get ahead.
I like the idea of not being stunned, double flash, ulted.
Is gone. Going for the regroup and
Feels like there's more counterplay.
Come on.
See how it works. You have Atlas, who might be able to try to skirt past, but his team will be sectioned off from just one player. What can he find? A Judge
Balance.
Inside the pocket. It's the key. Hindrance there too. Backside. You can't move. You can't see. You cannot fight against this combination. Alliance
Love that.
good.
Love
I
that.
mean, call it a fair trial. I mean,
It never is.
there was no Vice until I believe outside of B with a Neon just running it down
Uh-oh.
with that Judge, right? Like the snake bite
Uh-oh.
disrespected, and I mean GMD completely cut noise and still somehow gets a flank kill there while they're.
So here's the thing: they didn't win defense pistol, so they don't get op online and they get bonus.
When it's our double duelist time to shine, and I asked for both Riker and for Atlas to be online.
I will say,
Atlas having to have a major shift from that Vice on.
one thing I will say about Vice
is looking good, so much so. NRGA.
Okay, you guys understand? I'll go into the stream later. You guys don't understand, like, so even if there's a full setup here from Vice, it's like, the problem is, on some maps, like Bind is a good example, low key. On some maps, it is just possible that you can just walk out into sight here. You don't really feel rushed when it comes to the B choke. There's two different ways that you can exec out B, and even in short, you feel pretty comfy slowing down on both of these bomb sites. So Vice on this map is a little bit more of like a, if the enemy team is a team that will run it down, you will get more value here. But the enemy team can just kind of walk around on Bind B site. There's not like a lot of good angles here to like spot this walkout. So low-key Vice Bind is, I've always thought it's like kind of whatever. And it's definitely, if AXG is able to keep that kind of like logic in terms of their tempo, they literally do just walk around. It's going to feel pretty hard for Vice to get any action in the game. Like, what are you going to do? Peek off your 0.5 second audio and visual cue flash? You pretty much have to peek with a Vice flash to get value off of Vice flash. Is Teo not comp for most maps? Can be for a lot of maps. It really just depends on like where you anchor a site. And is the Teo util going to get value?
The crosshair, and it takes 2 lives to do so.
What the Riker doing for the moment doesn't find anybody. Unfortunately, that shorty sees nothing. The Judge kind of completely suffocated away inside showers. Renz, the only
its first use towards start of 2025 is around A short. Yeah, A short works the same way though, right? It's like you can just walk out A short.
Yeah, the Judge might see a little bit of success through it.
Like imagine you pop your Viper wall, you walk up, you see a Vice wall, you just literally jump spot it out.
Good job shutting down the kind of heroic
headliners
from NRG Academy. Any of those individual moments.
Bind really is kind of like a slow play map. I think like good examples of where you can use Vice and it would get the most value is like
could have gotten an upgrade.
Lotus C site can feel like this. It's like these bomb sites where it's like there's a very clearly defined choke, and it's not easy to contact into because there's too many angles. Like Lotus C, Corrode B. You guys kind of get the idea. What up, Sekya? It's been a while since I've seen your name, I believe.
Keep running that aggression if NRG does not want to stop you.
How's it going?
You can't stop it because they haven't yet, and the Judge is still back online now with an overdrive. Just get out of the way. We've really yet to see like a 5v5 retake. That's my favorite thing. Veer from one end to like, okay, proactivity.
Watching Challengers? Do you plan on watching Game Changers when Swiss starts?
Like just cut your losses
down. I don't know if I'll watch GC.
Looks like when you are such chemistry.
No, I don't think I'll watch GC, to be honest.
Instead, take the proactive approach, trying to get the op online, but conversion pass prevents that too. Miscom?
They're a pocket found, actually.
I think I'll be watching Tier 2 NA.
The operator finally back.
I'll be watching Tier 2 NA until Tier 2 NA plus when it's off days, I'll probably be doing like sub and free bot reviews.
Flank here, but the op's still in the dark,
and then take an off day like once a week.
Net as well, kind of playing bait up close
until ECT America starts.
Coming in perfect for Nat, and now Shondex knows exactly.
I need to figure out what other regions I want to watch.
the millisecond of time missed, and as a result, your HP bar drops as well. Rens can only do so much. The slide has finally come in. Giza has a decision to make, but it's overdrive over time for the side of Atlas, who gets fired from the site. Gimond, shaky with the spray, and shakes his time for this one.
Wait.
He knows exactly where Shondex is. Things
He knows both.
finally trickle down to a 2v1 in a very
On good
tricky
timing.
position. Spike given to Gimond.
I mean, he just takes the
almost
TP.
on his side for just one of these fights.
Okay.
He will be swapping over to A.
A safe passage found in that regard. Plays up the timing, and Ange, best decision not to jump out of hookah there, right? Does not want to underestimate this ascension level player.
Plans for heaven
Now
and
in a
shower.
pivotal
What does he
1v2,
push?
Difference between double digits and breaking the money again for Energy Academy, or a potential tie game here.
Plans for heaven and shower pushes U-Haul.
MVP level round if he finds the answer on this one. Shondex looking down with that scope, and honestly can only miss once in a round. Tagged by Gimond towards the end there. 6 HP, but the team locks it down.
Wow. And it's these
Okay.
big swing rounds. Energy Academy won it in the
Nice try.
previous half.
There's a
That's
world.
how we ended at the 7-5, and it feels like we might have just done it again. They know that when, again, their back is up against the
There was a
wall,
world there.
they're using that as leverage to bounce back, parkour style. And as well, you got the overdrive out. Atlas is even backing down from the judge. What is this? But there it is. Thank you, thank you. And now Shondex has an out as well in terms of this convergent path.
Yo,
right?
what is
And
that
we talked about
emote?
Shondex as well having that stadium, that support behind him. It was fully ready, right? The Rens got in light in. You had Ned at his side, like, yeah, I'm 9 and 12, it's fine. You keep getting those kills, win the rounds for us, and I'm happy.
This looks to
And
be an
that's
A
what could
slam
get us
with
back
nobody
in that
shower.
line, Shayo.
Could be a possibility. The investment here, the aggression from
Really
the
good
side of the
saturate.
Lions took a lot to stop last time. Had to use an orbital
No
strike.
one shower
Squeeze
is
out the
crazy,
operator
I
again.
won't lie.
This time, conversion pads there to maybe get that retake going in fast. but
Flash
Shondex
goes
is
into
not gonna
backside,
play
but
off of
nobody's
it
swinging
from
with
this
it.
position. Rens also
I mean,
just
they've
run
really
away.
lucked out
That's
this round,
the
AXG.
Here's the conversion pads. Paul's gonna be free. 3 people.
Man, the way they all get
affected
so
by
much
this
value
one.
just to
needs
be,
one bullet, though. Doesn't
just
matter
to
how
get
slow it is, your
judged.
body falls.
That is actually funny.
Orbital
I
strike,
do see it a lot. People try to
one
re-clear
space,
this
they
U-Haul
don't have
space with like a
control
waylay
over to
hinder.
shower. This is
And it feels so
looking
comfy,
good.
then they
Spike
peek and
hasn't
there's
even
just a
gone down
judge.
yet.
Like, what can you really do?
Ball, just absolute bar fight on this site. Ange gonna be forced to take the swing, hitting bodies, collision into each other. Energy Academy looking a little bit slippery with it.
I mean, this is kind of what I meant. You just slow play, just chill in the U-Haul space. There's not many good angles to kind of like play a long round from a defense POV. So like eventually you'll just kind of end up peaking. You pretty much have to have shower control, right, in this round? The fact that Energy Academy has no shower control is kind of like really punishing for them.
New kid on the block, back.
They did a 5-man short hit and it worked, by the way.
VCL. What
I also roll
can you
swapped,
do?
I'm
Are you
playing
just gonna
Senti instead of
go
Smokes,
for
that's
the
cool.
Save? Again, you look at the bank. Hey, saving here, and then Giza and Shondex will be able to get a buy. I do like this just to try and keep it close, keep
I
nipping
think
out
Viper
their
is
heels,
playable in
but
rank as a solo queue player. I
difficult
think it's
that
pretty
round
hard
Energy
because
Academy did what was recommended. They gave up the space, right? After that, it was like anti-up.
people usually want to play double
triple smoke,
duelist. On this
go.
map, it would probably be
And They
fine.
couldn't even get footing in that retake because of that judge and U-Haul. So again, perpetual problem yet to
I
be
mean,
solved. And now,
It's like you can try, but like I'm telling you,
First
you'll
on
end up
home
being
zone,
like
how to
solo
save
smokes
this
Viper
Vandal.
or some weird shit in ranked.
I was talking about like Iman being
You
the
can
MVP
play it
of
like
that
it
one.
is
That's gonna
good
find a
if
few
your
of these. The few
team
of them as well.
allows
Now
it.
it's basically done.
But I'm telling you, like,
he won that clutch, but it's just
people are
being
just gonna
shown
be
away by
weird, bro.
Atlas every single time. This judge,
They're gonna want to play double
he
duelist
definitely
anyway,
knows It's so hard to deal with.
and
for
then
Energy
you'll have
Academy. He's got an
some
ult
weird
into it.
situation where you're
He has
solo
full
smokes on
scale
Viper.
right into the crosshair of Atlas again in U-Haul. He's
Generally.
got money. This guy's
But you can
rich.
just play that
Unless
shit
you
anyway,
get
bro.
that judge back up again.
Don't let them hold you
Maybe
back.
buy for a teammate and keep things locked
Just
in
know
the
you're
first
probably
round.
not gonna have any
Take
smokes on
two,
attack.
Fight hookah with a dash. Just get into halls as well and make sure you have maximum impact. Him holding these key positions, NRG without an orbital strike have no answer for
The
it.
tech is hover
Right,
duelist
yeah,
until someone
why
fills smokes, then you
not
pick Viper.
Sim?
That's actually good tech.
Okay. One thing that could flip the eco would be the Steel Garden. So
Okay,
he's,
4 ace stack here.
takes the timing, takes the risk, and runs away with
I mean,
the
AG
reward.
QoR has played a pretty solid micro game too.
Now,
Both teams
yeah,
honestly
he's
understand the
shower lurk,
micro
don't know how many
of
was
bind
there
pretty well.
supporting, but
You
you
can
wanna
just
play
walk
safer,
around.
hence the back and
Like,
forth response,
you
and
really
as soon
just
as
can.
Contact is made either with the net or with Ange.
You can just slow down,
So
not
patient
plan
from
today,
Alliance
and
on this
just
side.
take
We're
the
usually
duels.
diving
The
right
duels
in,
are
wanna make
better
sure
for
that
attack.
Everybody on Energy Academy is simmering, waiting and maybe making the wrong decisions, leaving their posts like Ange might be forced to do with the lack of information here.
I
on
will
the
say what's
sites.
really punishing when people play slow as 5 is proactive pushes on the other side of the map.
They can't even peek over Truckman. The attack scope from Riker is going to be so tough to deal with. Close range though. Atlas is still there. They're going to invest this Ultra Rock in with Gimondo. Going to be tripped up. Shondex does buy his team a rifle.
Okay, Wildfire.
Was just a bit too far away, so he's going to be allowed to actually have a conversation with his rifle itself.
Really good Molly.
Now stuck in and an empty ultimate this time. Not going to really even the scales too much. Net found on flank as well. Not a disaster for the side of NRGA Academy. I like eco rounds where you supplement things with an ultimate. It's one of the things that can really flip the tide in your way. You still have the Viper Spit, you got the Seekers.
You gotta give it to him. Getting 13-1
Like NRGA Academy played that
on Fracture, being able to bounce back, still play like a pretty pretty solid slow play kind of bind here. It's pretty nice to see. Because like you could definitely imagine in the world, right? They end up like not playing macro at all, trying to find the Vice, and then after that they like speed up through the Vice util and just get absolutely blundered. Kind of understand their win com pretty well.
Again, we're back with NRG Academy back against the wall. Lose this, you're broke. It's map point. We're probably seeing split. Win it, you are right back in.
Viper ult here. Getting pretty good value. Where's the orb? Orb is on A. Good util net. Good util. I think more accurately, you could use this wall across. So to get these 2 chokes, because it's kind of like losing value here, right? You're losing value here. You gain the shower, I guess, value, but like they're not really using this part of the value. I think doing this wall is better on the Viper all around.
Viper's a company.
It kind of gives away the fact that you're going to do the long ult, but I think it's ultimately better.
Showers control for the side of NRGA Academy, so they know this hit is coming in at a perfect time. Thorns delayed till the last possible second.
Where's the orb though? It's on default. On default here.
For Riker to see over the wall, so no dash for the Vise wall.
Which I think that is a good orb.
All the answers for NRGA Academy.
But having the wall be able to do this in case you have to play retake is like really fucking nice. High key.
Look at the information that Ange has pushing out of showers. It's a full B take, and now there's a flank that's almost active.
Big stops casual coaching for a moment. I haven't seen my VOD. Needed a break, Drew. Needed a break after that.
Seconds, 25 and counting, and oh, the anchors are anchoring.
Nah, 2-2 NA just started.
So well. Yeah, slowing the round down, and Renz also has an amazing, perfect angle from the side of CT. Shondex covering him as he uses util. They slow down the round. Perfect Thorns in tow as well. Riker finds a little bit of a gap now. 2v1, he could do it.
Spammable plant, high key.
Renz low HP, they know exactly where he is. Get up into the site, headshot not found, 1 HP. Shorty's there, but so is Ange.
Damn.
Showers to be from coast to coast, from world to world. This guy is able to secure the round.
Oh, and I was holding my breath there. I'm like, Renz, are you waiting for Ange? Are you not waiting for Ange?
You gotta show me the A main orb lineup on Breeze 6. I only know the one for B.
We see Alliance Guardian win that if it's
It's a really hard lineup, to be honest. It's like a run, jump, throw.
Shorty comes out, perfect trade synergy.
And that was a good try, yeah.
Again, even if it comes
he knew he was low, so decided to peek with Shorty. I think it just mechanically went too wide on the angle.
Right back in the fight.
Which is great.
You saw the desperation, right? You're kind of running
jumped across the angle.
Solidify that site with the limited time.
Like, how is he going to kill the second, you know?
In that plan B positioning.
Yeah. This is not like a science fiction. This is not a drama.
Definitely not favored
to
win
on this defense. It's horror.
In the way that he played it.
Still coming in with action-packed speed.
Nice try, though.
They're taking Octagon, taking Hookah. It's so tough for you to be able to play as anchors in that side. Again, possible this time, but every round NRGA Academy are winning some type of star power.
So trying to fish them into a reaction, which they take, but it's only one guy here.
Just a trailblazer and a wall.
And the guy that is here played retake.
Riker loses all his HP getting greedy.
And there's Viper all down now.
Oh, and Giza almost hit him through the smoke as well, but it's again the judge. Juried executioner here, Shondex. Asking for a mistrial, gets approved, and Riker, while low HP, is still finding haymakers.
On two, can't leave.
I'm not a fan of this round. I think macro-wise, this is not really a good round against the Viper ult.
Able to shut him down. Around you cannot save now. You have to all in for this one. Not taking a chance to shoot the boot, unfortunately. Gonna be seeing a living player in showers. Still Jerk is finding value in this one. Net has made it a 2v2, but time's a ticking, and that pit is still up. They've got no answer for this one. The scope's walking back. Looks like a match point here for the side of Alliance. And if they can get the scope down as well, that's a big win con. Shondex waits for it. Is able to secure it down for now, but this is where Alliance might just win the game.
Wow. And I thought for a second that the dumping of ultimates was gonna force.
When you play against Viper ult, I think going for push plays is very, 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 very risky. Insanely risky.
Jerk just comes back the final.
If you ever are in a situation where you're giving sight for free, playing retake, and the enemy has Viper ult, you fucked up the game plan. For sure. You fucked up the game plan of that round.
It feels like hope for NRG Academy. I feel like we haven't really seen them.
This applies as well if like Viper's one off orb and Viper can get a free plant and then ult, you know?
I think we're gearing up for split
again. Pretty much the game plan on those rounds almost always is surrounding like playing to defend site and deny the plant opportunity.
Big match point. Shondex up with the operator. If map 1 was all about aggression and execution, map 2 so far has been about
the thing that would be punishing AXG in all of these rounds is they'd never really truly like spread the map, no? Atlas has gotten an entry and like every round was judged. He's so early to be here too. They're gonna read it though, because they have nobody even close.
This judge is about to drop an absolute horrific sentence on the side of NRGA Academy. Whoa. Atlas is gonna find one, maybe slide for the next. He's got 2 more shots, 2 more lives to take. The first one slid down, scope found afterwards. The 180 doesn't even need to be there. You've got a beam from space to
Does Fracture still have 4 orbs? Yeah. Yeah, it does.
But just the operator will not find the best of chances to win this one. A tall order, one that he might not be able to make this time. NRGA Academy on this match point for Alliance will have a save, but get shut down. What a way.
Oh wow.
Map come back for them too. On map 2,
pretty well played micro-wise, no? Pretty well played micro-wise. I think that a lot of teams though, why I think this would not work in tier 1 against teams like PRX. If you go 5 in any area of the map on attack, like for example, they had 5 short rounds. You play against a team like PRX, they hear heavy noise here, or they confirm like a large number of people here. They will almost always have like a aggressive reaction, pushing the opposite. Like punishing the weak side is so big, but because the game in both of these maps, it was almost always like spawn rotates. It becomes way easier to play as 5 in one lane or on one side of the map because the enemy team isn't really being that proactive. If you have like an anti that says like, you know, this team doesn't ever flank, you can just play with 5 people in one lane. As long as one person doesn't show, you'll always have to respect that gap. How big would you say the gap is between the worst VCT Americas team versus the best Challengers team? There's not really a gap. There's not really a gap between like the bottom of tier 1 and top of tier 2. Like think about your question, Dave, is like a lot of the T2 teams that came into T1 like immediately have gotten pretty solid value already. Like G2 is one of these teams that were in tier 2. As an example, Envy was obviously like, you know, they completely basically like had to gut their own roster because they couldn't field certain players. And then even them with a worse roster objectively than what they had is still at least middle of the pack. Do you agree with Sliggy's sentiment that IGLing macro in this meta is easier? It's a lot of guessing, yeah. The game right now feels like more 50-50 than usual. It's a lot more like read heavy. Like, I mean, if you think about what like actively changed within the meta, it's like one, there's no only NRG was playing double drone, right? Obviously I'm looking at Ascent, but there's not really like double initiator on a lot of maps. So it's a lot more guesswork. It's a lot more like I did a main control, so I'm just assuming that the enemy probably rotated a person A. But in reality, it's like maybe the enemy team has a read that like every time I do A main control, I actually go back B. So like maybe they're just going to stay in their B setup. It's like a lot of like guessing in that way. So the macro does kind of get simplified. And some of the maps in the pool as well have just like Abyss when it was in the pool. It's like the easiest game plan of all time, no? It's like you quite literally do a mid default and then you just 50-50. Yeah, just pick a site, bro. We're just going to go slam that shit. Like we're just going to go slam that shit together. And it's kind of a valid way to play because it's also like, to be honest, pretty hard to defend against two characters that are just like actually jumping or dashing around your screen. It's hard to defend the choke because, you know, obviously you risk this player falling behind you. They end up here. They kill you while you're defending choke. But I think playing in the smoke is really OP, probably underutilized. As soon as you know that, like, you're playing against, let's say, Neon Sky Waylay. This is like the classic 3 right now. Defending a hit, let's say you know they have no dog. Playing in smoke is so broken because all of them will face check the smoke. The best thing they can do is 3-2-1 the smoke, but you still have an advantage. What are your bottom 3 maps in the game? Like, personally? Or what I think design-wise? Like, personally, bro, I hated Sunset. I hated Sunset. But it's because of how my team played. Like, I don't know how you solve the fact that you just can't play anywhere on site in Sunset. They would need to add more cover or something. I have no idea. Like, bro, like, you have, like, realistically, like, one zone that you can play on Sunset. It's here. But this gets all nuked by one piece of utility. Like, you basically, you can never defend the A side. I mean, I like B. B feels like a pretty nice bomb site. There's a lot of spots you can kind of, like, anchor from. A lot of places where you can have proactive fights. I mean, you have to, like, play your layers on Sunset. Yeah, you do. I just don't like that you can't anchor the site. Every other, like, site that I can think of immediately off the top of my head, you can anchor it to some degree, right? There's, like, a very clear spot that you can play here. Even if you get hard util bombed here, you still have options to, like, pivot here. If you do that on Sunset, you just die. Like, you just die. What if they rotate the box a little on A? Yeah, I mean, you could probably find a way to, like, tweak this site slightly, but the problem is, like, you have one piece of cover and you're fully surrounded on, like, 2 sides. You're getting, like, completely fucked. Honestly, anywhere that you play here. I don't know. That's the only thing I don't like about Sunset. Actually, like, I know that a lot of people don't like Icebox, but I think the thing that people don't realize about Icebox is that the A bomb site is teaching you, like, an important concept. At least the way that I view it. I like Icebox A way more than probably a lot of pro players. And the reason is, people don't realize the strength of why the A site, or like why the A site works the way that it does. You have to have such a good defensive, like, defensive micro to be able to make an A hold work. You have to be able to peek on timing well. You have to understand what your opponent's holding and be able to abuse that basically without utility. Because a lot of the comps that you play on Icebox don't use utility, right? So you have to find ways to naturally do, like, over-under swings. You have to find ways to naturally do, like, over-under holds. Naturally find ways to peek on timing. Abuse juggle aggro. It's like a lot of, like, gun-only kind of concepts in the micro. That makes, like, the Icebox A interesting for me. But it's not a very consistent site, is what I'll say. It's like a form-based kind of site. Form and decision-making. But I think a lot of people just kind of view it as, you know, there's no choke. You can't just molly and peek. And people don't like that. And a lot of people just, they kind of gave up trying to defend the A site. It's kind of funny. Most people eventually just decided to defend, or to, like, play out and then just try to, like, shock planner and shit. Because they're just like, fuck it. What map do you think is the best? The best map. Best map. Okay, for me, the best map would have to be a map where you have the option to A split, B split, A hit, B hit. I think Ascent is great for that reason. I don't like Breeze. B split feels like you can only lurk the B split. Corrode, I am not a big fan. Not a big fan of the midsection. But that is kind of like the gimmick of the map. So far, I'm liking Ascent the most. Bind I really like. Bind is my favorite map, personally. Is it the best design map? I don't know. I don't think so. Probably not. Probably not. I think the B retake is too hard. Not a very balanced map. Any map can be good, though, if you understand it, right? Road I already went through. Fracture, I mean, I like again personally because my team was good at it. But a lot of people don't understand it because instead of pushing through, I see it so often, instead of people pushing through, they just all rotate here as 5. And the fights from here are bad because you go out into like a full 180, like kind of concave, you know? Same thing here. You go out into like a full 180 kind of concave. It's just not good. As soon as you get here, people are here, here, and on site, like you're completely doomed. Sunset I don't like because of the reason I already said. Haven's a pretty solid map. Ascent and Haven are probably my top 2. And then personally, Bind and Fracture I like a lot. Somebody just joined. Yo, don't draw anything funny. Back the fuck up. Yo, back the fuck up. Icebox. I mean, I could understand the B side is a bit of an issue. I agree. Without anybody even saying anything, I already think that's an issue. Lotus is pretty balanced. Lotus is pretty balanced. I'm gonna close this before somebody draws something bad.
On the Atlas and also
do you think you thrive in the assistant coach role, or is there not much of a difference in your experience in coaching head and assistant? I think I thrive the best in head coach role. How do you join? Well, VALORANT, whenever you open a map, you see it gives you like a specific URL. You can type in this URL, and then I'll see everything that you do on here.
The neon is something that we've seen
so like,
prominently through Santiago, for Masters. That now it carries over to Challengers.
I think that I have too much experience in head coaching to not want to be a head coach. I think there's very, very few people that I would like assistant or strategic coach for. Just because of the amount of experience that I have, to be honest. It could be interesting to get another perspective, but I have like a very, very high confidence in myself
we get to go to our third and final map
to
looking at split ahead. And this one's
steer the ship,
because obviously as of challengers we're still brand new
so
into this.
like culture wise, goal setting, getting ahead of the curve on anything strategy,
from this new Alliance Guardians team. So
setting up good systems for the team to understand the game. There's just so many avenues that I feel like I do very, very well.
Going on to split as well, I think
that I wouldn't really want to take on an assistant coach role.
Double duelist role, right? If they, under the occasion that they do.
Maybe for somebody like Alex or something though, like Alex PRX.
Just the fact that we get insight on both of these teams is good, because I felt like it was very one-sided on both of these maps as to
I think that could be cool. Outside of that though, like yeah, I don't think that there's many people I would assistant coach for.
Obviously picking into Fracture, winning that 13-1.
Global strategy a head coach thing always, or does it depend on the team? Global strategy. Are you talking about like what the perspective of other regions is? If that's what you're talking about, then no, that's something you would usually put on like your assistant coach to like watch matches for you, so that you could focus more in depth on like your own team. Do you have any tips for improving micro, like how you should identify and then approach those issues? I'll give you some common mistakes that I see. One, the most common that I see even in tier 1, tier 2 is noise. People give way too much audio in this game. So like ask yourself the question, were they completely ready for my fight? Noise usually dictates how ready people are for fights. Noise gives so many free kills, you'd be surprised like if you actually pay attention to it. And the second, I think, is like usually based around movement.
but now you have
Like,
split
did you
pretty
accidentally
decent
expose
for
yourself
both
to too
these
many
teams.
angles
So
when
now
you
allow
swung?
this potential double duelist on both sides
Or
to
did you
find
like
the
fully
payoff
isolate the
and,
fight that you wanted to
on
take?
how basic split has been,
I think these are the
in
two
past,
most common
with no
mechanical
real
errors that I
changes
see in
since
pro play
the real
tier 2.
changes that came through on like middle and A ramp and stuff like that as well. Then this is gonna be just a
Overall
fun
team
game
strategy,
of
no,
good
not
macro.
regional.
It's gonna have to
Overall
come
team
down to
strategy, yeah.
micro decisions
Head
that
coach
hopefully will be
does
on
that for
point,
pretty much every
that will
team.
keep
Would
this
you be
game
assistant
close
coach for
and
Josh
active.
RT? No, I think even for Josh, I probably wouldn't do it again. I did enjoy being, I did enjoy working with Josh, for sure. But I think like, it's just one of those things, right? Like, I feel like me and him already learned a lot from one another. Like, if I was to be assistant coach again and kind of like demote myself, it would almost have to be a situation where I could see myself getting a massive amount of improvement or a different perspective.
So now he gets to find his own timing too. And starting off on defense,
Oh, it's a
again, I'm
mirror.
gonna have to reiterate
Mirror comp
that
here.
he had that
Kind of
experience
surprised to
already
see
calling most of the CT sides when he was with
if
the
they
guard and with Cloud9.
if they
So
played
he's gonna
Vice
have
on
this level of
Bind, why
comfort
would
to
they
move
not
the
play it
pieces
on
around too,
Split?
so that he gets the best value out of where
I
he
think
wants to
Vice
play,
has
where he
more
wants
of
to work, and where
a
he wants to play.
place on
So I
Splits
think this is
because
perfect for him too, a
it's
great
not
litmus
that
test for,
easy, right? It's not
going
that
to a
easy to have
third
the
match
slow
decider
micro
as an
walking
NGL
into
for the
B.
first time, calling both an attack
This
and
B
defense.
space
It's gonna
is
have to
much
come
more
down to,
pressuring
will his plan work out,
on
and will he be
defense,
able to
right?
keep the momentum
You like
on the
have
attack side if
to
it starts
go
failing?
loud. You have to go loud here.
As well as, I mean,
You'd
very,
rather,
very
I'd
briefly
rather
too, like,
see
Sean
them
next
play
time,
this
I
comp
remember Chloric,
on
I know they're
Bind
not here anymore, but they
and
had
then
kinda
play
talked a
Vice
bit
on
about how
Split. You
quiet
have to
Sean
make
next
noise here.
was,
You're not walking out of this choke.
and how, yes, they're an amazing aimer,
Even here, a lot of the
you
times
know,
teams
but they're
can't
still
walk out
getting
of this
adjusted to
choke.
communication,
That
but I
means that
do
you have to
feel
go
like
loud,
the first
which
map
means
and
that
a little bit
Vice
off the
gets
second, we've
value.
been seeing, like, an insane
But if you get a
change.
bag
So
as assistant coach, that's
to
just
now
not
be
happening.
so comfortable to where we're seeing the Waylite be taken out. You
It's
know,
just
they're
not
playing
happening.
alongside Rens and
Not really that real.
honestly just absolutely providing numbers. I'm
I mean,
quite
even
excited,
like
right,
tier
to kind
2,
of see
tier
how
2
this
salary
split
is like
going to
so
be
low,
able
bro.
to present
Even for
itself.
head coaches.
And it's when we're ready to get into NRGA
What up,
Academy
Gutler?
Alliance Guardians.
Thanks for
It's
the
time
follow.
to find out which of these two teams is going to be ending off round 1 of Swift with their win. Let's
Yeah,
head
tier
to
2
it.
salary is
Tier
like
Masters, one
extremely
again,
low
it's
or
Shayo and
unsalaried
Zoe.
entirely.
Thank you so much,
It's
Dr.
mostly
White.
like a
Downs for that first map on Fracture, NRGA
passion
shut the lights
position
off on
slash
Alliance.
like
On the second one,
pipe dream
Alliance
kind of
had
thing
control
for a lot of
the
people,
camera.
tier 2
Now
coaching.
with double duelists on both sides, they're bringing in
Like if
the
you want to
action.
eventually
Going for
aspire
this
to be a
one.
tier 1
They're
coach,
calling some
you
compositions
should
that
do
are
the
in
tier
the
3
system
grind,
right
the
now
tier
on
2
Swift.
grind.
Talk to me about
But
what you
just
see.
know that you're not going to
Yeah,
get
I mean,
paid.
This is the rare occasion where it is going to be that
There's a
one
lot of
one
talented
substitute for
coaches
stepping out and net stepping in. The role of the line
and
worked,
not a
right?
lot of
So they're
slots,
starting off
unfortunately.
where they left off in the previous stage, and that was
And
already
you can break into the
successful,
scene
right?
by
Only
having a
dropping
really
it once
successful
the
time in
previous
tier
stage
2.
versus
Tier
Fracture
2
again,
North America, to
round
be
up.
honest, seems
It's
to
a
be
new
like
map,
probably the
fine,
biggest
you
like
never found
pipeline
Trident Elite
for
last
getting like a
stage.
coaching
That's
job.
what makes them scary is
Low
again,
key.
that was what they did without any
If you
prep.
think
This
about
is
it,
a map
like
then,
NBS,
no, and just
NBS
working that
ended up
into
being
that
the 100
system and
Thieves
that
head coach
calling that's touched
with
upon,
like
but
a
the
second place
difficulty
finish,
is
I believe,
it's
at
for
Ascension.
Alliance Guardians, and they never figured out how to solve Atlas, and I don't think they're going to this time, Shayo.
There's a lot of cases
We'll
of
see
tier
what
2.
happens. Immediately
Like
on the site.
M80 also
Defensive side,
happy,
so five-side
went on to
retake from the
coach
side of NRGA
Navi
Academy. So many sides to this one.
the year
Full
after they got
screen
second as
switch, though,
well.
from Alliance, and I feel like Giza might have an
So it's like
understanding
you
of
pretty much
actually
have to do
happening
well in
right
tier
now. They
2,
have
but
nobody actually
it's a
coming
pretty
in
good
from the
pipeline to get a
defender
coaching job.
spawn. Net is going to be late
Is
on
Kaplan
this
joined M80 for
position.
the
That
passion?
might be
No,
good
I'm sure he's
for the rest of the
salaried, bro.
team. They go straight for that
There's some
in-depth
orgs that are
push. I mean,
salaried that
good answers
could
from
make
both
sense
sides.
to
The
go into
attacking
tier
wall
2.
actually covers them, and Net finds one of the gaps, fills it over. They find a leak inside Heaven. And now these guys are able to seep out NRGA Academy from the A-ramp side. Finally onto site, there's Chaos. Net still finding value, adapting on
Very
time.
chaotic
Same
post.
position,
Ends up in a
though.
2v2.
Screens get flooded in. There's trades from both sides. Heaven's found out again. A 2v1 on the
think it's
retake
cooked.
from the defensive side. There's floods everywhere. Wildfire has to find reprieve in
Wow.
the smoke. It might not be enough, but he's
Let's
just
fucking
too
go,
solid at
Wildfire.
finding the final shot. He finds peace inside
Well done.
Chaos. This guy
Well done,
just
bro.
cannot go down.
And a third
Alright.
consecutive pistol for Alliance.
To my point I was
Guardians.
saying
Might
earlier,
not
guys,
what the second round thrifty
why
is
did that
fine,
round go
but
wrong?
Again, just picking up the momentum where they left off.
Why was
on
that so
Fire, which
easy
is my
for
concern.
Wildfire
This
to
is the only
navigate?
map, we've swapped sides, and we're already seeing that fuel, that fire, and it feels like we're
Ainge
setting
is
the stage
full
for
running.
another playoffs team upset, kicking
Easy
off
pre-aim,
stage 2 of the
easy
Swiss,
isolated fight
but
for Wildfire.
again,
Other guy
a lot
made
of valor
bomb
still to be
noise,
played, and
tapping.
I liked the
Purely
quick
based off audio
calling
this
there
whole
as
round.
well from NRGA Academy, right?
Made it so
much
easy for him
info
to
gleaned
play.
from net, and they immediately
That's the
again,
same
flooded
Wildfire in
without
this chat,
using
yeah.
as much util because they know they're gonna need to commit that later
Because
on.
Wildfire's
but
the goat. Yeah.
Wildfire, nick of
But it's also audio.
time, turns on the clutch gene yet again.
Well done. Well
He's
done.
so good at making sure he solidifies these rounds that are needed for the team. This time, they'll want to make sure this anti-eco from the side of Alliance is not going to be
think net is cooked here.
too many gaps open, not going to come at too much of a cost.
Oh,
Again,
was he alive?
Breaking down pressure.
Oh, oh, he low-key one-wayed himself.
Coming in as well to get an advantage as it blooms.
Low-key one-wayed himself.
Doesn't seem much.
Gulp.
Let's look around here from Alliance and scaling as well. Net might find a little bit of value.
Oh shit,
I was
Net.
gonna say with the Bandit, that's just
Bye.
a classic. Big damage.
How have
Just
the
a
first
few
two maps
rifles
been?
fall
5-word
down,
recap.
But Alliance again in approach already for the defensive aggression from the side of NRGA Academy.
NRGA Fracture's way better. Both teams had good slow micro.
And there's the 2 classic kills,
But it seems like the game plans kind of won both maps. Game plans and micro won both maps. So this map will kind of come down to the same thing. Teams that are good with the slow micro come out on top. Slow micro, I mean just walking around, getting value without making noise. Seems to be most important aspect of this meta. Rotate through spawn, not good. Correct. That as well. That's a good point, Korean Jelly. Worth rewatching either map. I think Bind probably worth rewatching if you like any of the players on either team. Bind's a pretty good watch.
Have power in some of these rounds. It should be with the double duels as well. Kimon, yeah, no knife, just to kill, keep it clean.
And that's the difficulties are going to start setting in, right? NRGA Academy, they were spared, right, from the ruthlessness of that judge dive, from the map ending, right, on Bind. It didn't end the problem because we're seeing it replicated.
Excited for QoR versus SRG, same.
We only saw, I think, 1 or 2 full-on
I'm also excited for that.
Academy, and neither were successful over on Bind. So now you're coming to a map where it is retake central.
Excited to see QoR without smoke, see how that goes. And then obviously SRG, I think every match is going to be kind of exciting to see how they end up performing.
So this is business as usual.
Relative to the tier 2 competition.
5 times on split
especially the top tier 2 competition.
But the map itself, they've lost pistol from
I'm clueless. Why is QoR kind of getting hyped? Because they won last split. They won last split, but then they lost their like star players. So the big question is like, how do they look after an identity shift?
Usually they're used to being down 2-0 on defense. They can easily bring it back.
Where the double duelist, I guess, but here we go. Early kill.
Also, a lot of people like Derek.
No harm, no foul, but GMD.
A lot of people like Derek. Derek's like
great timing through vents.
A player that a lot of people are like directly an individual fan of. He got picked up.
So much bolsteration towards the side of A on ramp. Shondex ready to all in on this one from this angle. Has nothing else left for the moment. Renz is going to be there finding his first frag of the match, and at the same time moving forward, not going to be able to get more past that.
How wide did Smoke leave?
Things held down inside of NRGA Academy.
The opportunity on Shopify Rebellion Black surely
NRGA Academy at this point, and their group
has to be a really good opportunity to take, to be honest.
Over peaks here, perhaps to re-clear ramps, but it looks like Alliance Guardians looked lost almost without Atlas to entry, right? Even though they had Riker, that double dive.
Smoke went to SR, yeah.
Prevail, but the saga comes to an early conclusion. But
yep.
Yeah, it's like there was a paranoia, there was a flash, and there was no follow-up.
Like you can only imagine, probably Shopify Rebellion has more resources. Probably is paying better. It's a lot of good opportunity in terms of like the talent that's on the SRG or SRB roster. QoR literally didn't have a coach.
It's Riker that really has to take charge.
Difference between you and Sliggy.
He's found that space.
I might yap a bit more.
With 4 after that round
I might yap a bit more and have harder opinions on micro.
These guys are really strong on defense.
That's probably my own personal comparison.
You want to, dive into a little bit as to why you think this team is so good. Is it the net addition now as well? Is it just that slot into Viper?
But I mean, we're just different people, right?
Ooh, I don't know. I mean, this map itself, it's again the grouping.
Yeah.
Just again, they're so surefire on the trades, but
insert here into Pop B.
For their defense and the reach. Whoa.
Shutting
down them like stone-faced in their face like that.
Like I know the guy's making audio next to you, and you're thinking about punishing him, but you have to like still be diligent on clearing.
Everything looks fine on both sides.
You still have to be diligent on clearing.
Having the bodies to be able to lock down with as well. Molly available. See what's good at the same time. Seekers buy a little bit of information. 3v2 need a miracle out of at least one of these players from this.
One is British, the other is American.
Lockdown on pillar.
Valid. Actually valid.
Ange is ready for it.
Good point.
Gimon has to find something on timing now. It might just be this.
So Gimon's been finding some nice timings today, low-key. He should have went wider on the angle though.
Dirk finds the first one. Is able to hide back in.
I think he should have went wider and taken the timing across. Still won the round though, 2v3. Well done. Like they didn't make audio, give it away for free, and then also didn't let the enemy team kind of get what they want.
On the Alliance Guardian side, and again there was that balance of Andrew wanting to support that.
Just be a genius and never touch the game to coach. I think playing the game is a very, very important perspective to have as a counterpoint.
Finding those turnaround points, and they are good to go. Money reset again here. Ren's one off here from the overdrive, so Bucky into close proximity here.
What is the minimum rank for you to qualify as a coach in Val?
Again,
I mean, I think you should be like pretty. You should have an understanding of the game flow. I think you should be a decently high rank to be a really good coach. Theory only goes so far. I agree. Like to be able to feel like the enemy perspective and like understand the value of utility that's coming your way and not just put it on a Valo plan, I think is a very important hidden skill for coaches.
Find the pick, and now things should get active on the side of Alliance.
Should for sure, but they're still being cautious. Guiding light deep into elbow. Sight smoked down to dash into, it looks like.
What's your rank? Currently Ascendant 1, but my peak was Immortal 3 for 421 RR.
Splintered post plant positions, right? You have Atlas who can get up in their face. You have the late.
What if a coach doesn't have arms?
Made screen set up from
what the fuck? Yeah, then you're probably not playing the game, brother.
Caught out here in rotation. Never mind, both Vipers miss each other. Judge stunned down. A very
I just don't play enough to actually rank though. Like rank up.
This one down. Jerk. Magnetic towards the head of Renz. Is not going to be led away from getting
visualizing situations probably gets easier with game experience. Yeah, it does. Definitely does.
A choke almost on the side for NRG.
We did the good plant, by the way.
For them to retake this one.
W.
On every single side. Riker is able to
W NRG Academy.
Opposition rolling.
You guys see that plant?
Yeah, I saw some hope when we get Ren's weapon off of that judge kill inside of elbow, and I think we're finding the solution.
Onkar is the most impactful coach in the world, right? IMO. He's an ex-pro, so that checks out.
But the kitchen sink, right? Which you can't use every round, but there it was a nice way to at least pick some weapons out when you're on the eco, but it does cost them the overdrive, which is a little bit difficult. And Riker here mentioned seizing the reins. Well, they're galloping now. That was the nice three-piece to keep again encapsulated and ensure that even though it's not planted for them, that no one can get on that spike.
Immediate space again in B main, and Riker finds that first pick. He can get trades, he can find entries.
Not a fan of that play, won't lie.
He can activate off the space the team is
I think
making.
throwing the smoke and then trying to peek with the late timing is only going to basically
the rest of the team now after that pick
kill yourself for sure, right? Because like you have angle disadvantage when you come across like anybody that's off angled that took the first timing can just angle you out and kill you for free.
Again, this was the buy round. That's also your omen. That's your B-side anchor. Hence the lean and likely follow from Atlas.
That's like a pretty big individual blunder, I won't lie. Oh, it was actually AXG that did the plants toward A. Actually trolling. How has he done this? How has Ren's done this, by the way? Ren's is just standing in the open. He's just standing in the open, he kills 3. Windler's peaked Ascendant, but yet hard stuck Platinum, and he's a great coach. Yeah, I mean, it also depends like what kind of strength you lean into.
And suddenly you had no threads left to grasp at, right? And the conversion path support as well. We talked about other players lifting up Shondex. Well, how about Shondex lifting up Ren to the
I gotta head out for practice. TY for your insight.
I mean, that was just sick. You say that, you know, there were some threads that were kind of pulled apart a little bit from the side of Alliance's push.
Actually just straight up sitting in the open, just spin botting, killing everyone. Actually kind of funny now.
Ultimate put in as well, of course, from Shondex to help him.
Hey, early smoke, but smoke's not held. And also, no bullet spammed on the cross when Viper Wall was up.
Will be here to stop the space taking from Riker in its path as it's actually getting active towards the sites.
Okay.
And they'll supplement the loss of a body with a pit. Now, will that pit and screens be enough is a question.
Oh, with Atlas playing forward bodyguard on it, I feel
when
like
this wall goes up, you have to spam. You have to spam.
There is, so
Giza's on Sky, that's weird, no? I think Giza's kind of played everything throughout his career. If I remember correctly. Played a little bit of, like, quite literally everything.
Shondex is the only person all the way available on the side of site that was peeking in map, and suddenly a few players have to leave this pit It's not planted inside the pit at all. This pit
Blind is just on random timing.
So smoke put down on sight.
Guess they don't have a way to get contact. Not the end of the world.
This guy can see through walls for the moment.
Oh, peak on timing actually gets value there.
The catch off the back. Shondex with this timing and push doesn't matter if Renz is alive. The spotlight is on him, and he does not want to leave center stage.
It's flashbacks.
What do you think of Waylay Fracture?
Disrespect one of Gimon's Vipers.
I think you know my opinion.
Like, okay, the spike isn't in. We can fight out behind
You know my
it
opinion. I
and still
think.
Capitalize, whether it's the attack or
I think Neon is
the
too OP
defense.
for the
And,
timing aspect
very, very seamless in that regard.
of all of the
Again, just
interactions
the
at A.
focus on the right
But I do
points
think that
in the
Waylay is
retake. And
Waylay's
I
better when
think
you're
it's
playing
what we're
against
starting
like
to see the impact
some
that Riker has in the late rounds, right? It's
some of the
Atlas
cringe
making
agents.
Riker
Like if you play against a
cringe in
Vice on that map,
Can
even
be
though
a
I
little
don't
bit
think
more
Vice is
aggressive
good,
with that refract, can be that master of
I
mission.
think
Without that, 'cause they got traded
Waylay
off
has
as one,
value
was a missing
if you're playing against a
link in the
Vice,
post-plant.
like a
So,
team that randomly decides to
money,
play Vice.
reset. Aside from a hero rifle for GMD,
Because
and
there are some
Atlas,
funny people that play
downgraded
Vice.
from the judge to the Bucky. We'll see what you can do.
Yeah, I mean, Atlas is making space. You're saying that he's
Thoughts on Vito on Fracture? I don't really like it, to be honest.
Oh, in that one right now, need to see a guy.
I don't really like it. I think it's too easy for you to actually like contact on the map.
This might be the case in a second. You can
Vito gets
actually
value
fight
from
the
like these
paranoia
zones
with
that you
just
have to
this
util.
gap close immediately if you want
If you're able to
really mess up the
contact,
site, but
like
making
Vito's
that call
low-key
is
the
gonna
most
be tough.
useless
As
agent.
all this aggression happens
Like
on
giving
the B
away
side,
where he's playing with
things
the
change on the
interceptor.
defensive side for
The
NRGA
trip is seen like
Academy.
so ahead of time.
Net is able to find a little bit of reprieve, and Renz finds the lurk from Guimond as well.
Should be like three-win round.
Really well from the side. Renz is just doing tricks on it right now, man. This
We're the
guy
funny people.
is
We know
flying
Brock,
down
but who's
ramp.
playing Vice,
He's
bro?
finding aces. He's getting 3Ks on the
Like I think
retake.
G2 was the
He's
team that
looking
was playing
so
Vice
good.
And
in
can't
Fracture last year.
know if it's accredited the eco or not, as yeah, Bucky Long Range is gonna find much in Atlas's hands. But the
G2 is a team that doesn't care about what
disrespect,
other
just,
people
again, the
feel
confidence in
too.
which they're taking
If they
the
think it's
space
good, then they're
solo.
gonna play
Again,
it.
Net just walks down and finds two in Ramen.
And they liked
We have
Vice
Ren solo
in that
clearing
meta.
A side.
We
I'm
played
curious if they're gonna
Chamber.
keep
We're
up
also kind of like that. If we
anti-even
think that
in
something's
the
good, we
buy
don't care what
rounds.
people say. We're just gonna play it.
I mean, the
And
proactivity
Chamber
from
was
the
obviously
Vice, I
very
think
good
this
for
is a
us,
trap set
and
by NRGA
we were like the
Academy
best
as well,
Fracture
letting
team when
that
Fracture was
Viper lurk go all the way
in the
through,
pool.
A-Heaven
But
as well. It
then
kinda maybe gives
they
false
took Fracture out
information
like
to
pretty
Guimond
quick.
as to what
It's
is
kinda
available
sad.
on this side. Maybe he does it on a rifle round where he thinks that might be, confident lurk to take.
Why'd they have to do all that?
I mean, this time immediately two people, are there actually playing those angles, not letting it be a gap. Information gained from Ange as well on the angle of
Okay,
B.
fake the TP.
On defensively,
One-way
Guimond
smoke.
has a task in mid.
One-way smoke.
There's
Spots
Ren.
early. Blind
Ren's
thrown.
caught in the crossfire. Speed of
Retake.
crossfires, fast lane, overdrive, seekers. Entire
So I mean, you would
round
say
now
like
here on the B
hindsight,
side.
like was the blind good?
Atlas has a special gun. He's got his
Not
superpower.
really. Not really
Right,
that
so you can
useful.
Maybe get some confusion into the business. It's a smoke on the other side, but all in towards the dome that's available in front
Gotta
of him
ask the
right
question,
now.
like,
It will fall, and he's not gonna be as fast
we
as
saw this
the dome
exact
duelist
same thing
duo.
happen earlier
That's
today.
up in the business of
And there's a
CT.
smoke
The
and you're
defender
playing to,
spawn is
like,
gonna be absolutely gap closer.
Solo face the
That
smoke
judge
like
will
that.
move around, patiently waiting to
You're like
strike. Atlas
probably gonna die
in
if they
hell
ever do
is
any
gonna be a
sort of like
demon
proactive play. It's
with
better
the
to
shotgun.
play tuck
Shondex
and just
has
hold.
the availability to maybe have a scope on the site, but things look dire for this team on the retake.
I think facing the smoke
judge is
spawn
not done
against two is
claiming
like a guaranteed way to
victims.
die.
There it is, the little footsies of Net who was tucked away. Ali, I thought he was gonna find.
Did you help
Shondex on
engineer the legendary Silva
Picaboo
Company
off of
G?
ropes,
Yeah.
But slinks away safely.
Is it
If
playable
they
in this
stay
meta? Yeah.
Net should be able to keep this weapon. It'll be a matter of the
You have a
reclear
good
possibility.
Silva player,
from
and
Atlas
he
back
doesn't
to
like to play
Red Heaven or
Teo.
not. Okay, they're good. All right.
Would spamming the smoke be a decent idea from spawn or tucking just better? Here's the problem. You know that the guy close has a judge, okay? At least
And that's where I was gonna say,
you can kind of
Bobby
presume
May,
that
look
if you
where
heard
he's
the
at right
judge
now.
during the
I
entry,
think that is the best
even
bet
if it's two
because
phantoms, to be
Dustwood,
honest.
Alliance Guardian are
If you
not gonna
spam
get
as the
drawn.
guy that's
They
spawned
like
and
to
you don't
repeat
have
at
somebody
least
next to
once
you
when they're
holding the
finding
smoke,
super streamlined
you are
exits.
just a
This time they don't
freebie.
have a Viper's Pit to stop them either.
So
But
you can only
looks
do
like
like a
Instrument
few
is
bullets and then hold
mid-space
for the
this time
push.
instead, double
But you
kill
don't really
stack.
want to
They
give
want
audio
a
away
bully
for
net
free.
this round.
Slow on this side. Wonder how much you told the last
You don't want to give audio away for free.
Shooting Ange across
I
here.
just think it's much better to
With
play
that
like
scope
a
back, he
safer
actually has a
little like
babysitter to
pivot
get
that
him into
your teammates
position.
can play off
Now
of,
that
like
shift will be
here.
over. Might to be seeing Shondex move over to mid, and then just using Ange as a trap card here inside B main. We have seen Atlas make it into vents though. He's gonna be found out, not without getting some value though,
Okay.
inside those ropes.
This game looks so fun to play. First time watching.
Trap play.
Yeah.
Hold up, dog in, TP out, and the
Valorant is a fun game.
Oh, but
What I love about
they're in
Valorant
and
is that like
out,
any
and
identity you want to have
everyone
within the game, you
avoid
can
the terrain
like
as
amplify it.
Riker, but
I think that's like really cool.
Gears are turning. Ball comes in.
If you want to be like an info person that just helps out your team, do that. If you want to dash around and do like highlight plays, you can do that.
Nothing put out. You have to be able to land just the shot, and we're holding the spike for now.
You want to be a sniper, you can do that.
Coming in.
A lot of different like ways that you can play the game. And clearly like amplify your identity with agents. Pretty cool.
Might not be enough for him to close though on this round. Giza able to wrap things up. 5-5 for NRG and Alliance.
Wow. And it felt like, right, it's like Alliance Guardian were the ones in control of momentum after the whole eco debacle, right? And it was
Riker watches like short about crouching when blind. Yeah, I noticed that too.
Like a true like back.
It's like if he didn't crouch there, then he would have actually had the info that he's crossed on the right.
And so now I'm wondering, okay, is
NRGA the partial collegiate team? Does that mean all the players are taking classes? Yeah, all of the players are taking classes outside of NET. I think NET is the only one that's not
still on this default
in collegiate with them.
They know that NRG Academy can retake it.
He just recently joined them too.
A solution that works for them.
Ooh. Same time, their openings so far have been amazing. I want to give big shout outs to Alliance on the way they're actually attacking this map. They're finding these sites back to back.
Was he holding right while angling out?
You know, B was actually held down by an operator, and
that doesn't really make sense.
It's little gimmicks like this, though. The all-in plays from NRGA Academy, they're actually flooding them down. On a normal round, they find the space on the site. Gimon is still in a really good lurk spot, dodging the flash entirely as well. Oh, he's gonna find him out.
Again, consistent contact reclears. Whether it's
I'm kind of sunlocked by this. This player's holding this side. Was he not angling this way while holding this? Wasn't he holding over here? Am I crazy?
And then suddenly getting
kind of like died for free.
All right, Renz, let's test that anchor ability here, or they're gonna silently pass you by.
Oh fuck!
Oh wait, he's gonna get the time.
Actual freebie.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, done and dusted round here.
Yeah, you can't really blame him though. You want to take extra space?
It's a neon versus neon. They know exactly what's coming, but the judge is just too big, too strong. Atlas,
seems like you're never out of it. Like if you're down 4-2, you're fine. Yeah, I think if you have a good understanding of the game, you can definitely still win scenarios even if you're down numbers.
He's not going to be able to find that flick shot though. He's again closing around.
And there it is. It's again that balance between, okay, we're feeling confident, we're gonna
either using your agent or
have net swing
just not making noise on the map. Those are like two pretty big ones.
Okay, in these fine micro moments, like, okay, it's a 1v2, we can't lose this out. Let's take it hand in hand, side by side, and just walk out together. And it was navigated very well in that degree, and it's allowed NRG Academy to get up to that 6th round first and foremost. But again, the money's still decent, like round after round, right? And Alliance Guardians, it's respectable for their last round buy if you couple with the convergent paths. And I'm more worried
5 on
that
attack.
they're consistently going mid. They've kind of gone
5 on
away from
attack.
their style, which is the very straightforward.
Probably fine, to be honest. 5 with pistol is kind of a bad sign though. This side kind of fell off for them, high key.
They can find that first pick. They don't see Wildfire. What's the dog doing? He's not checking right. And now, with this position, you might see a complete pushover into B main, knowing they have a timing. At the same time, we've seen on some of these ecos, NRG Academy sometimes push out of B main itself as well.
The reflash could spoil the game.
Yeah, it could come through. Check it out on A. Double anchor there too. It's a pause.
Crossing.
Both sides as well. Very passive hold for mid. Smokes come in, convergent pass come in. Net knows.
He's just too good. And
a good angle. Good angle by Net.
And made it all the way across, a double swing coming.
Good angle by Net. Trap setup prepared for B main.
Beautiful when it comes to a setup.
Pretty clinical round. Not bad.
Towards the end of this half, Alliance started things out well, but cannot find a way to secure things on their side.
You hear that Crew GC and Crew Academy played against each other today?
Yeah,
no, I actually didn't.
Have coming when Alliance Guardian needed that change of pace, but we hyped up
nice off angle, yeah. I mean,
said it was going to thrive more so on
it is a pretty good off angle.
Defense,
I think the Neon definitely was not expecting him to be standing in the open.
So we'll have to see, especially when you think about
Neon went pretty much full dry, no bunny hop, no crosshair displacement.
And that could be XG's way.
Full audio before peeking the angle, and then Net just kills for free.
I mean, when he runs this 18
like,
6, I mean, Shondex has been on that supporting role for Renz instead, and it's gonna be curious how they set each other up.
Could be executed better on the side of AG. Alright, lock in. Defense pistol, pretty important to win.
This time might be the same thing for NRG Academy. They slow things down actually. Nice trade over. No Riker this time, so no dash to go enter the site. Iman gonna get absolutely slid on, but finds a solution. Drops down into hell, gets up with his teammate, and now suddenly a little bit of a man disadvantage for the side of the academy.
Man, these moments,
just do not go
these moments like this,
and now you've regrouped,
where the Waylay is taking first contact when you have a Neon on your team, wouldn't you want to just go loud starting from here, in case there is somebody in a punishable position? I think very rarely will there ever be nobody holding the A push on splits. It would have to be pretty much an instant shot in the case that there's nobody holding A.
To a one-off between two players.
I feel like that's the angle you have to go loud on, because imagine in this world that instead the Neon started speeding up here, jumps across the angle, net is full cooked.
With 40 seconds left, he's got to choose where he wants to go.
The Sheriff collect is huge, right? You get one paranoia off, you're likely to land both of those shots, the finishers, before that Ghost can drill you down, but 26 seconds left, they're fighting back into the stack, and you're not going to
I think this is Cook's range.
Before planting, are you?
You might just plant safe though after picking apart all this.
Unless Jerk like peeks too early.
Gonna drop down silence.
Jerk should just commit to their play.
Waiting for the plant, all in for B side. Will he walk after the
yeah, it should be free. Smoke makes it a little complicated, but to be honest, timing is too good. Okay, fun fact for you guys. If you hear a tap, and you know you can insta-peek the angle, you guys know how it says like spike planted? Big indicator pops up here. You always want to peek as soon as it says spike planted. Because that means their gun is pulling out. You have like, you know, however long the gun pullout is, like 0.5 or whatever, to be able to peek them for free.
NRGA Academy wormed their way through B heaven, and it's just, again, they lost numbers every step of the way.
Kind of like an obvious thing, but at the same time, maybe not obvious to some.
Casualties. So, again, AG doing a good job making it hurt, and now double Bucky is scary. When
that indicator basically tells you their gun is pulling out right now, you can peek for free.
Right time to get those gun upgrades.
Is this the meta we're playing right now? We wanted to stop Yoru, so now we have
what if I have 0.8 second reaction time?
Might almost just be better.
Peek earlier, I guess.
And Red's is gonna do it blind, do it live. It's totally fine. Jerk is not really gonna find him. Getting close to a bucket.
Try to predict.
Right click. He's taken down so much HP, he can't heal himself. Wildfire will find a bit of value on B. It's chaos, and that's exactly what.
Man, how have they made this close?
I can't even keep up with it. A 2v2, how is that even possible?
I think Angel's searching a little too much.
Fighting into spawn, almost gets the double. It might be enough chip damage for Giza to finish the cause, but Giza's
man, W King, I think there is kind of crazy.
The swing up, and there it is. Oh, the eco denied on NRGA Academy's side. And
I think you can take this base. You can off angle here. Off angling this. Even W King a little bit. It puts so much risk into the round. You can get timing peaked while you W key. Alongside, you're now taking this duel with the Spectre.
Now, when you look at Binds, Obi, right? These guys on the side of AXG, they were being proactive. They were stopping the scaling from NRGA Academy. That scaling issue, the step 2, kind of stopped for them at the first half of this map. It seems like, at least in Pistol and the anti-eco, on the second half, you know, what work they do in the beginning.
Bro, how are you doing today? I'm doing well. How about you, Kachao?
Winning them the round in the end.
Saw that example today in a Radiant VOD. Which one?
Again, it's just
the bomb planting?
That you called. We need to give it a Riker a title for that later on if we get more of them. But for the time being, I mean, back to business. We're back to the buys for NRGA Academy, and that's where that proactivity gets doubled. Return to sender Wildfire deep in the off the smoke with a Bucky in hand.
I'll be the one to say it. This dog.
Bucky last round of NRGA Academy.
This dog during the orb up timing with this smoke. I think it's because they're trying to set up a B pop, but then they got hard stalled. Yo, Atlas is so annoying to play against with Judge. I won't lie. Friends movement error. Oh sheesh. Sheesher.
It's like small mistakes adding up, like if Friends reloading out in the open while trying to get the high gear jump peak. Net. Oh, great attempt there, but again, yep, seamless. Flash out, swing out, DMD secures the
How do we get
kill,
the Discord server invite? Here.
Goes Alliance Guardians way. I mean,
I'll post it in both.
We need to circle back to Atlas. Again, this problem has not been solved, right? This judge has
For those that don't know, my
attempt.
When I'm not streaming tier 2 NA, I stream like water views, like ranked water views.
The attack and the defense now.
To do like a little bit of coaching.
Ren's put a Kevlar vest on for the entire team and a
Subs get
helmet with that
priority
neon wall.
on that kind of
Doesn't
thing.
matter. Atlas goes for the legs.
And we're kind of getting to the
Two people
point,
at the
low
back
key,
who are slower
where in the
on the
Discord,
team
it's
finds a
like,
perfect gap
I have
between
so many
all of you.
sub VOD
Right, you're
submissions
playing
that
Lewis, they're gonna be loud dashing in, and he can find a way to get
I think
through the
it'll
backline as
kind of
well.
turn into like
They're gonna
only
be
subs
named.
getting
This time, though, NRGA Academy
VODs reviewed
taking a play out
at
of
the
their
pace that it's
first
currently
book,
going.
the shotgun coming through. Iman is gonna stop him in his tracks. We do it first, we do it better, is what he's saying with that one.
Oh.
But like,
There's two duels
if
coming
there
right
is ever a
now,
world where I
Shadow.
can
Sheriff
get
on
through
the
all of the
side,
subs,
but you gotta worry again.
then,
Yeah, let's judge the
can always do free
score
VOD reviews as
So
well.
Sean, it feels like he's going to a
Better
similar
not free
line.
subs
They were
only.
out of bullets. Your Sheriff isn't as effective with that hinder in your face. So a little bit of stabilization, a little bit of silence, especially with that hero rifle collected. So square 3-on-3. If they get one more weapon, which they have off that judge,
Holy fuck,
could
where am
be
I?
the thrifty they need. But look at Ramps, look at Ramps, look at Riker.
He's looking too good. Perfect timing again. Found a way on the side elbow. Will be
Ooh.
lethal here with that judge, though. Can we get that
Who
extra?
are you
rifle?
rooting for next game?
Sean Dex,
I mean,
some of the
Fly,
team's
you already
shots
know,
we've seen
bro.
so
You know
far.
where my allegiance
Don't
lies.
think they're used, though. Had to take down a Titan with it. This time Riker has it. Dash coming in. No, just the first fight after the fact. Refract. Go in for the information. Get it a little bit.
And my allegiance lies in some good Valorant.
Give it a moment.
I'm an
Last one.
unbiased
Wildfire
watcher.
now. He's not going to be coming in. But it's time to be able to play with. Mind games the flash corner with the judge. And Wildfire gets it locked down again. The A-site clutch.
Alright, let me
is
lock in.
his to own, from pistol to rifles to stopping a judge.
Guns are back in play.
I mean, just concerns after concerns.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie,
once that
Atlas's
spike went down,
judge
right?
looks
I'm
so
looking at
annoying to
Riker,
play
I'm like,
against.
you gonna
Guy
wait
is
for
such a
Wildfire?
judge
Riker's
abuser.
like,
I would
no.
never
And
want to
then
play
dives
this
in,
guy
and then I'm looking
on
at
split.
Giza, who gets that
I know
brilliant
that his
trade
performance
off,
right now
right?
isn't like
Here up
crazy,
against
but like
Riker when Sean Dex falls and then doesn't pick
look at his
up
scores.
the
It's
Vandal
915.
and
But it's
then
like
set
pretty
up
fucking high
to
impact.
Continue the judge sheriff
Pretty high
combination,
impact.
navigate that 1v1.
We're the only team not on 2x duelist, so you'll see something new. I mean, I'm excited to see it, bro. I'm excited to see it, for sure. Would this be an upset if Alliance won? I think most people would say that, yeah.
Even though they lost 4 rounds,
For
again,
sure.
it's coming down to the minute details. Like
Playa's
they've
on
been playing
QoR,
these rounds out
QoR.
well, at least from the get-go.
We're gonna be watching QoR versus
Let's be honest,
Shopify Rebellion
Atlas
Gold
and Riker,
after this.
you talk about strategy
Yeah.
for NRGA
Okay,
Academy.
6 school is
They are
over.
just breaking these guys down. And you would assume that this is happening on
Fucking
attack,
go, bro.
right? Like this shotgun is a problem on attack. Atlas is like almost retaking his
Yeah,
own
once
side
again,
of
to
the
kind of
map
give
with
like
this
a
judge
bit of a
and
precursor
winning.
here
It's taking
to the next
3
matchup
people,
that we're
4
gonna watch.
pieces of
It's gonna be
util
this one
to
here.
stop this guy down.
These
I
guys
mean,
lost
it's
their,
too much, and I know it's only just 9 kills, but
I'll
it's
say
not
like the
impactful ones to keep
star
these
player
guys
of their
on
team
their
that they
side
kind
of
of
the
built the
board.
roster
Same
around.
thing on the other side, though, right?
And they built
Rams,
their
in that
strategy around.
situation, made some
And then
space
the
a
other
little
team
bit
that they're
for
playing
his
is
team. They got
like the
in,
top
able to get
GC
through those
team.
frags. The
Top Game
relationship
Changers
both these
team.
teams have right
It's
now
gonna be like a really,
really
really
is
interesting
put-
map.
It's put on the
Or
shoulders of
match, rather.
Rams and Sean Dex, the double duelist on NRG side, and then Riker and Atlas, the duelist on the side of AXG.
I'm excited, bro.
Which two
Only
can
team
move
not running
faster?
double
And
duelist, that
that's
makes
what's
sense.
ironic,
That
right?
doesn't
Look,
make
Rens
sense.
and Sean Dex at the top of the leaderboard for Energy Academy, yet they're trailing compared to this
Kind of fucked
team
ahead to build
effort as
everything
well as
around him, then he
stability
leaves
that
me in the
GMD was
dust.
able to introduce as well, or
Fucking
did, we should
coach,
say, in the previous
IGL, scan,
Wow. All right, speed things up. Atlas carrying the momentum.
personal coach, therapist.
B main. Forget a trap play. I'm using a quick
Fucking
fire
wearing
scope.
every
I'm
hat.
going straight for your dome right now. This is exactly what Atlas wants
Ah,
to do.
you'll find a way, bro.
Razor's gone for the moment. Net will walk in.
Holy
rifle
shit,
first, and
freebie.
Riker will take his time. Value is found in the fact
I think
that
there's
the
been a lot of
defense
individual
behind him.
like micro
Look at the
mistakes
time
in
is
this
bought from
game.
Riker.
That's
Net
caused a
calls
lot of
everyone
NRG
towards the
Academy's
inside,
like problems,
and
if
now
I'm being
they're-
honest.
they've wasted the time.
You saw NRG too. They were hoping
If I was
that
to
it
give
would
like
get
an
that kill so they could just
over-encompassing
clear out the
like
A-site, terraform it for them.
where
Now,
things have gone
now
wrong,
after fighting
pretty important
back in the
rounds
Atlas
lost
judge, it's
to
inevitable.
individual
Here
errors.
it comes. Right back to the judge. 1 shot, 2 more, 1 slide, 4 is almost going to be there for him. Iman just finds a fractured out individual in Rens. Just forget that he moves on ice, I guess. Melt that ice though for
Whoa.
a second.
Ah!
A bit crazy with the TPs.
Jesus, man, Wildfire.
You're waiting for the rotations.
Oh fuck, oh fuck.
Ooh, and
my
they can-
God.
Getting a little
It's
scary here,
going
Wildfire. I
towards
think
them
just angle it
anyways,
out,
and
brother.
That's a difficult round just because
Fucking hell.
like the perfect counter. It's more so the player it found, right?
Fucking hell.
Shutting down Sean
Who was
Dex,
Core's
it
star
looked
player?
like,
It was,
for all intents and
Smoke.
purposes, that was going to be a fast, very direct
He joined,
unit off the Dynasty
Shopify
path, so they can
Rebellion
strip away
Black.
that early. means now you're off tempo. You have this broken buy with the ults that you want.
Moose versus Alexis plotline. Bro, I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. That is actually a plotline, isn't
I
it?
think you honestly have to invest them into this round. Even
Somebody's
if you
on the couch.
Have this half buy situation, and with again a very
Somebody's sleeping on the
heavy
couch.
side lean, that's kind of my expectation for the time being.
Where they're playing though, trap play towards
I feel like that'd be
outside,
such
very
a funny
outside
dynamic, bro.
defensive waylay position from Riker. They're not playing in positions where you can actually get an easy shotgun down. That being said,
My God, there's
Sean
so
Nexus
much going on
finds
in
it
this
right
round.
towards the very end. Second one, almost there. Ren's though in the way.
NRGA Academy coming out on top.
Over with the overdrive. Gimon getting greedy, drop down, and Giza finds him.
2v2.
Disaster. 1v3 for
Or
Wildfire.
1v3 rather.
But
I misread who won that.
now from this position.
Wait, so is loser or winner on the couch? I don't know.
Dog reveals. Mind games with the shot is
Probably
done,
the
but now your
winner.
kit's whittled away, and you can see the crossfires brewing. The regroup.
Winner unless it's like a
2-1 swing action.
a fun thing.
Multiplied by the
Know
power
what I
of
mean?
friendship, and there it is. We'll call it like a pseudo thrifty, right? There was a Vandal in there, but all
I feel like
in all,
that'd be
very
such a funny
less
dynamic,
of a
man.
buyout, but
Okay,
they didn't have to
Energy
use
Academy
conversion
back on the
paths. Like,
board.
they got past that Riker conversion paths as well. Like,
The rounds
that
have been
was
relatively
impressive. They
close,
shut
so it's
down
not even like
Atlas, and
not even like AXG is rich after winning 5 in a row.
activity from Alliance Guardians, right? We talked about Riker solo clearing that side of the map. GMD has done similar things, get punished, right? GMD
Okay.
found nothing
Lock
for his
in.
efforts, and now you suddenly gave
Lock in,
numbers
chat.
over. And
We are seeing the
because again, it's right now.
we are
Razor's
seeing
edge,
this
2
wall.
rounds separating these two.
This wall means that you don't have a need for the orb. Net still has orb in pocket. How does he plan on using the orb? Usually you would see this mid orb used in the rounds that you use this wall. So you have 2 aspects of the lurk. Or you could use it for B pop, or you could use it for B heaven smoke. To see it not used at all kind of gives me a bit of a question mark in terms of the game plan. Dogging from deep here,
Get info.
pretty low
Razor
value.
out.
Done without a
Whittles
smoke
away.
means that dog could have been
GMD
broken for
delay
free.
until- Let's see, wants to pop the Viper's pet, but for the time being,
I
just
think the
respect and give
Vice
up
or
that
the Viper
space.
made a big mistake in this round already.
Viper
Viper should try to maintain this space as long as they can,
And there they are. As soon as that minute hits,
so that they
you're
can
gonna
get
be able to see all
info.
the
Worst case
information.
scenario, you can tuck here.
Pulling over
Teammate
towards the
comes
A
to help.
side. Conversion pass will
TP
come
on
in
Raptor
well.
from Omen.
Perfect spot. The sense is not gonna be fast enough.
They
Broken
kind
down,
of
but look
didn't
at
get the
crossers via
info
tracks.
that they
This
didn't
guy
cross,
has
if that makes
everyone
sense.
orbiting around him, so the rest of NRG can clean up, but
Macro-wise.
cleaning is leaving a little bit of dirt on the ground. 3 players left against 2 from AXG.
Again, they need to cut their losses, play the 3v3, because now Riker is feeling the
Oh, fuck.
heroics, has to have them fuel
Nice
him
free
in
fire, bro.
2v2, but you're still doing it alone, and now it's all on Wildfire, who canceled from the shadows and is on the other side of the map.
Ashen, perfect for him.
Good info.
Refract. Take the chance back.
Good info gives a really good timing to
Found his
Ange.
location. Wildfire, TPing to cause some confusion.
Oh,
Could've
sheesh.
gone into the
She
smoke.
sure.
5 seconds of time bot to re-peek from Ange. He's found one of the ones he needs. And Ange is not going to buy it. Backs up in time. Wildfire confident in the swing. Back to back. Omen diff.
Oh,
Shorty
it's
close with
cooked.
the second teammate they have
Cooked.
to actually be able to deal with. Hinder. Stop the motion.
It is
Slow
cooked.
things down, but speed up the catch back.
Any thoughts on
Comeback
Mix
here
this
from
map?
NRG
The problem with
Academy. You
Mix
said a 2-round
on
differential, Zobi. It's now a 1.
Split.
As they played the numbers, they played the site, and they're playing this really well.
Just the blaring
Is that
juxtaposition of how
if you
that
play
1v2
B,
attempt goes as well, and
can't
avoiding the fight
smoke
at
A.
all costs versus Alliance Guardian have been opting into every 1vx they can find. And
That's
that
why you don't see
round,
Clover like
it
these agents. They
literally
have to
broke
play
them
mid.
down. Again, we saw GMD do
I think
it.
it's
we
just
saw
not so
Riker
good.
do it, and when
And you can't
not
throw
even
cross map
works,
util
then
as
you
well.
see, again, a full
I
screeching
think Bind is the
result, and
only
that's
map that
where
you might see
Alliance
Mix in
Guardian
pro
need
play.
to realign these priorities. Again,
Maybe
we learn to
Fracture.
discipline a little bit.
Maybe.
I've dubbed it this
This is
child,
my
and maybe you
masters.
you're the plat chat wizard. I call it the closer syndrome.
Energy
That's what I
versus
call
all
it.
gamers?
Like when you get up really high, when again it's an upset, like and it's you need like the 2-3 rounds, and suddenly it's like you're choking. You're making mistakes you normally don't make.
It's true. I mean, the big thing too is not just mistakes. The thing that AXG was doing before
Alliance Guardians,
playing
team on the
Alliance
right.
Guardians, they had their
What was
three
I was
guys in
asking
back,
you something
Wildfire,
earlier.
Jerk, and Gimond,
What was I
winning their
asking? Oh,
clutches,
who's the IGL of
having
this
back
team actually?
advantages,
It's Wildfire, right?
That was the big thing.
You know?
On closing, it's a problem right now because they're not getting the best spots possible for those final fights to occur. In the rounds previously, how we got to this 2-gap, 1-gap thing where they're in the lead, they played with numbers. Wildfire was there for the fights. There were these things where, you know, when you give merchandise for like money, called trades happening on the team as well. Like the trade.
And they still have another timeout after.
Wildfire also won a lot of 1v1s. The 1v1s were going AXG's
Wildfire
way.
is what I was
Now,
told.
the tide
Got it.
turns, NRGA
I got
Academy
100T
are
winning
getting
Masters.
that
Am I
momentum.
crazy?
You're talking about the
Are they here?
theory, the closure syndrome.
You check the viewer
And
list
that
here real
just might
quick.
be it. If
Asuna Weave is here. Ah, fuck.
It's not a sound strategy. If you're breaking things down to a 1v1 on defense,
Yeah, they've got a pretty good chance.
usually have that advantage when the spike is down. So you got to be careful on this one. You have to be working as a team.
Kind of are, Riker.
No
Opening
way.
kill. Had the support of Jerk again. That guy
I mean, I don't know. It's kind of early to tell.
going down. They're trying to punish it. NRG Academy.
I will say
But this is the
Neon's
difference. They
prevalence
cut
in the
their
meta.
losses. They're not continuing
Timotino
to
looked
dive
pretty
in on
comfy
these
on
players. They're
Neon, but we'll
reevaluating.
see. I think
I think it's
Asuna could play
super slow on
Neon,
this one, even after getting a pick.
and Timotino could play Waylay.
And again, you look at the
There's like a
economy from the
world
side.
where you see both of those players
Alliance
as
Guardians.
like
Not an all-in, they can buy
a
next
pretty
round,
valid
but
way
it should be an easy
for
one
their
the
roster
NRG
identity to
side
fit in the
come on
meta
board.
if they want to
Whereas
go that route.
I'd walk into an angle in the worst possible way. Guimond has to slap back a little
I think
bit now.
in terms of meta, 100
Ready
Thieves
for this
could
one,
be
Doc
a
coming in,
good
guiding the rest of
a
the
good
team on
team
the site.
to fit inside
Stun
the
down, Renzo
identity
by
of the
spray,
meta. Yeah.
At the same time, get diffused by the rest of the people that are on the site. Moving back over already through the sewers towards B. Nets found some space.
And I'm impressed at how much time they've been able to eat away
Bro, they give
on
so much
Pico round
space.
in the Alliance Guardian camp, but they have left a major fault, a major gap. Net with a sniper
Man, I
rifle.
hate when people give up space
He's gotten
so
so much of his
easily.
B space. The only fault is that early
I think
poison
that,
orb
and
has
this is like
given
maybe
up
this is a take that not a lot of people would
act.
agree with.
Wildfire
I think
knows.
instead of this player,
See the
even
slow
in
movements as well from
up
Alliance
number,
Guardians
down number,
coming
like the
back over.
fight
This
that you'll
time,
get
I
as
feel
the
like
guy
they're gonna take a lot. They're
backside
not
is
gonna get ahead of
so good
themselves.
for you individually. I would rather this player take the good fight, timing peeking like both of these angles.
One of those seekers would have gone towards the flank.
Play off-angled backside gives you more info, doesn't allow them to get the Viper ult down. Their round just got 20 times harder because they gave space.
After the fact, to maybe find a way to get back into B main.
It's
Don't
like
want to
you-
use too much for this one.
Like, do you expect the second or the third flanking though?
Yeah, it's the big thing. I mean, looks like Age does. He's inside that smoke. Realizes that there's a reason for this one. Blocks that shot away from Jerk.
Like, this
Guimond
round
is
is
here
just
now, but
full
he's
cook,
found.
no?
3-man move onto this pit. Time's a ticking though. Have to keep pushing forward. Giza stops this one, and yeah, you'll pick up a few rifles. Won't be able to save all of them though. It's just Guimond who has to back off of this one. Amazing round contained by NRG Academy.
And we are tied at 10 to 10
Damn.
on split.
Isn't
I mean,
Bora a scan
already
initiator,
Alliance
though? I
Guardian
think-
has a newly
I'm pretty sure
composed
Bora has,
roster,
like, a
again,
crazy amount
built
of reps
back
on
up
Sky.
from the ground level.
I can double
It's
check,
fucking
though.
strong. But the momentum shift is just undeniable. Like 5 rounds in a row, and it could be 5 in a row for NRG Academy.
Yeah, it doesn't have like a
right,
crazy,
to
crazy
get to
amount,
that
but it's
point
28
first, and that would
matches,
be a
600
heck
rounds.
of a turnaround, and
It's like half of
I mean,
his
money lending
overall
feeling,
like
only have GMD Vipers, but
fade
it's gonna get invested off barrier drop
mastery,
from the current POV and
highest rating on Sky.
NRG Academy. They like these A starts.
I mean, he looked comfortable on Sky in the past too.
So often
Like when
when
I
I
watched
hear
him play on
Challenger
Bind,
for the first time,
looked comfortable in his decision making of like when he's gonna take duels versus when he's gonna play to support people.
He's hindered. His teammates on his side. It'll be a
Old take,
trade
I think
in
using
favor
Util
of the
there
Academy, looking for
on
that
the
lead.
ramp peak,
Atlas, though,
not very good.
has that dash and wall still active.
I think it would
Wildfire
be much
parried
better
smoke
if
with a TP
Waylay
of
took the
0-2. We
duel,
talked about
like
trading.
crossed
We talked
on that
about
timing and then took the
He's
duel
trying to
from
be the hero.
cross on ramp,
Atlas is found.
kill the
Look out for
people on this angle, and then be able to
Everybody doing
like
their own thing here.
prevent the push
Double
with
swing,
saturate.
You can't handle it. NRG Academy, a team versus individual heroes. The team wins every
Sheesh.
time.
Sheesh.
Wildfire. And just looking.
I'd be able to
The
find a
solo
pick.
Bro, in almost every
Again,
match,
a
to
double
be
swing
honest,
again. Over and over,
it feels
you're
so
just
easy to
playing
point
against a
out
tight
like
matchup, but you are an
Micro
added
being the
disadvantage
reason why
every
the
single time.
other team
It's
lost or
fire
won.
against water. It's grass against. I
Feels
don't
like
know.
that's always
Is it
just gonna
ice? I
be
guess is
how
the
it is in
thing.
this meta.
I gotta get up on my tight
So
knowledge,
rare that
but
you're like, fuck
dude,
man, like
this from itchy.
tactically
They're getting
in
baited
the
these
macro, they really
positions,
fucking worked them and
to
they just
just
had to play retake every
literally
round.
lose. They say yes, you guys have won.
Doesn't
your
really feel that
1v1s.
way.
You've been confident so far on the side of Alliance. Peak us as peak into NRG. Give me everyone you want to possibly take, and eventually end up losing the round.
No, absolutely. It's again been a perpetual problem they've yet to solve, and that's where, again, just well-oiled machines been playing together. It's almost
Oh my
instinctual
god.
from NRG Academy. At
He
this
was
point.
spotted
The only
multiple times there on those
players
jiggles,
still
by the
working
way.
into the system, you could argue, would be Net.
But Shondex
New
was so
addition, and
locked.
Shondex only one stage with
Pretty sure
Maren looking to play
Wildfire
with the
showed
core.
his shoulder twice.
And you're
the
one step
elbow.
away from map point, securing at least an OT, so there's caution to the win from NRG Academy. And previously, it's been pretty hefty investment once presence is shown, so this is not bait them into net. You know there's some light shields half by littering this other side. And
Do you think
it's
people watch your
prime
streams
for
after to
taking
help
the
them see what they did wrong?
punishing.
Yeah, they do. I know that they do, because a bunch of them have told me.
Through mid, back all the way towards A. It's desperate.
We have like Flya comes in here a lot. Wildfire comes in here a lot. Kumi comes in here a lot.
The sudden stoppage before the actual execution, making Alliance second guess.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, like probably all the coaches watch at some point, just because having an outside perspective is pretty helpful. Get out of their own echo chamber.
I mean, it's perfect play from NRGA Academy. They're making these gaps possible.
Wow. And I saw Atlas leave the site, right? They had the judge in elbow instead, fast lane out to screen.
Although sometimes I tunnel because there's so much going on in chat. So I like don't catch everything.
Left out exposed and
Moose was here? Oh yeah. Moose was sad that I flamed his Cypher. I told him that he should have cammed in a clutch.
This cutting of noise definitely baited.
Man, I'll die by that one though.
Expecting it to be pretty deserted.
I'll die on that hill. Does Riker come in out of curiosity or Atlas? I don't recall. Maybe I've seen Riker's name before. Riker's name sounds familiar.
I don't know. And now it's just a question. Can you get that final burst of energy, the adrenaline?
Okay, how can we use the Waylay ult to secure this round?
The chance for them to go in this time.
How can we use the Waylay ult to AXG to win this round? Ramp refight would be a pretty typical way to do so, right? You heard that they defaulted this space. You just dump it here and then you refight it. You'd want to do it off of like a Skybird ping though. I like this idea. Not using it proactively though is basically meaning that it gets used as stall so often, man.
On the side of Alliance, hold Atlas is able to maybe get one jerk, helps him with two jerk. Up at A ramp is able to get as much as possible down. The entire team
good ping pong, bro.
Playing off of each other's
good ping pong.
angles.
Riker VL is the switch.
So good.
Yeah.
That was a very
it sounds so familiar, man. Then again, like where I grew up, there was like a school named Rikers. So maybe I'm thinking that, and that's why it's like
high-low, crouch behind, and there you go.
Why it feels familiar. This high-low, somebody needs to ping the wall to make sure they're on the same angle.
Academy got tricked a little bit, right? Conversion paths come out, it reeks of desperation to hold on.
You see these high-lows be messed up all of the time, and it's because the person in the back isn't conveying the info well to the guy in the front.
We're like, surprise, we're still here. When they popped out, when you saw
if you want to get on the same line, the guy in the back has to ping the angle that they're holding, and the person that's in the front lines up with that angle.
So, again, when you only need 2 rounds, getting a surprise play like that works. But can you do it again with only an overdrive online?
Got the slot into crazy position.
I see you. That's funny.
Hold up on that A site this time. Bit of a standard thing coming in from AXG.
Okay.
1-3-1 split from NRGA Academy. They're looking for that space.
It's a pretty early dog usage.
Put down, but Net does not want to be found.
AXG doesn't look to take the line.
I mean,
they don't look to walk with the dog here. Take a deeper line. I like the T-side op idea. Getting punishes here on this jiggle is so common. Glad that they do look for it.
That's the big switch up I noticed in the
do they have a gun to trade out though? Bro, if they have all of this bread on last round and he doesn't actually get to swap to
having that level of pivot,
bro, like guys, we are Bill Gates across the board. We didn't drop like a rifle at each side.
On the other side of the map, I mean, the win condition here for AXG, find a pick, but do not lose too many lives. And there's one for Riker. Best possible decision, but they've lost 2 and got nothing. Unfortunately, Drake is still on that side.
I like that they at least swapped. I like that they at least swapped.
Not active just yet. It starts. Stun to stop him. Pit to block his sight. The laser up in there. TP across with the Chaosies.
Oh my god.
Mr. Atlas keeps the dream alive, pushes it almost forward towards overtime. 13 seconds. 2 shots to take with the scope. 1 might be enough, but Atlas is going to find that second angle. A hero to push things forward.
Oh my god.
NRGA Academy apparently need a lesson in double dutching because that was some jump rope in the Viper's pit done blindly. I mean, you know they're all corralled in that space.
I would have thought their story was noted. Noted is pretty good. Noted I think is also a really good talent. It's another X factor for their team.
I mean, I was worried, right?
But Smoke, they like built their game plans around.
Into that, just because the judge otherwise would have been rough around the edges and.
Okay, you gotta be fair though. You gotta be fair. NRGA Academy could have played that better to kill Neon. Agreed or not?
I mean, it's gotten them this far.
They peaked 1 by 1. They opted into those fights. The initial spam, I get it. Okay, fair play, fair play. He spammed him. Neon fingers are a little too OP. But like, they peaked 1 by 1 here. Viper went first. Sky was too far from the angle.
Unfortunately, nothing seen, nothing gained. Shondex with some
They could have flashed through, I believe. Didn't they flash eventually after the first death?
Now that Viper wall is not going to be able to come up.
It was bad spacing. They could have double peeked. They had things got hectic. They could have slowed it down. Slow it down and have a better reaction.
From screens as well. Mid, pretty vacant. Nobody
It's not like Neon. Okay, Neon fingers are OP, but Neon doesn't have a lot of area to like strafe and abuse like the move speed when they're behind screens there.
On the off angle, provides the information. Shondex down below, just pushing up a trap for if someone wants to jump out of.
Oh my god, gap found.
Wildfire's not gonna be able to cross here.
Oh my god, gap found. Go CT. Oh my god, get on this POV. These guys should make noise. It's a double high-low. They're dead. Show Atlas. Oh my fucking god.
Doing everything for the team to have a chance to take the lead here. Single-handedly pushing them past with their positions. Atlas is finding more value inside defender spawn. Wildfire gets the spike down. 2v4. Can't throw this round out the door. Giza has positioning. Has the advantage. Almost perfect. Doesn't matter. 3K for the boy. The star of Split so far. Atlas is pushing these guys towards the finish
Biggest
line.
problem is comms, no?
NRGA Academy, it felt like they left some gaps. They slipped up a little bit in the grass.
Phew, you got their fucking comms. I mean, what if Net just swung full instinct, right? He wants to like trade his boy that died that was here, and he thought he had good timing because of audio. I think it's more just the instinct of swinging was the issue, right? Just individual decision making. And then this guy decided to like hard follow after in late trade because he was feeling pressured by the fact that his teammate peaked and he didn't really expect it.
On the defensive side, usually with the judge holding that vent.
How does overtime work? Just 1 by 2? Yeah. Just 1 by 2. So you just have to win one attack and 1 defense. If you win both one of these, like back to back, then you win overtime.
A little bit of A main and B heaven. The whole map is theirs on attack for the moment. What choice?
Okay, massive gap here again. Would love to see. Wait, did we already use dog?
Wildfire
we used dog and double flash. It's one.
Flip into SA screens, and suddenly, again, a mistake that even NRGA Academy made last round is repaired in an instant.
Yeah, cleared hell as well.
Like how OP is Viper?
With all this pressure pushing this line.
Nah, I think there has to be better protocols here from the AXG Sky. You can't be burning all util before 1 minute. That's crazy. Actually crazy.
Off angle, and that thing gets absolutely smoked apart. Advantage inside the dome. Might go for something yummy here. Wildfire.
Oh my god, he's taking the timing.
30 seconds with the spike across. Yeah.
He got so fished by audio, bro. He got so fished by audio.
Loose con perfectly. Net will find Riker as well, and it looks like we'll go back to back. I mean, God is still alive here. Atlas has a chance to push this match through.
I'm not tier 2 yet, but I've watched too many T2 scrims to feel like that is a normal problem. Yeah, I mean, the feeling of things being hectic could be a result of comms. In that situation, you could clearly see things got hectic, and comms could be part of the issue there. But it could also just be Net's decision was he thought that insta-peeking to try to catch him off guard would be good decision. Because right, like the Neon is spraying like this, making full audio going across. Then he thinks he has a good timing to insta peek and abuse the audio advantage. It's not like a terrible play by Net. It's like a fine play. But at the same time, they could find a way to coordinate. Wouldn't you say it's like a good play if Net peeks there and just kills the Neon? Because there's a world that happens too as an outcome.
That was contentious, right? Like we ended this as a 7-5 half, and
it's like a pretty valid play.
Now bubbling over to who
I would respect either decision. They team play it or Net takes the timing because it makes sense. It's like a fair fight opportunity.
Waiting for that flood to happen. If they erect the barrier though, if they're able to just put that dam down, the water from the flood does nothing.
This wall is on such early timing that the saturate just comes out instantly.
The judge is answered. Shondex is there. The double duelist combination on the side of NRGA Academy has read this push, has locked things down.
Is that the calling card? From the beginning to the end, you finally shut down the Atlas judge. Does the world crumble beneath it? We'll have to see. But for now, Jerk, Wildfire. Wildfire's been the clutch lifeline for this team. Jerk Feeling sensors out everywhere, trying to feign where they're going, but they're encroaching.
The reason why this round goes wrong for them
Eventually gonna get cleared here.
is because they wall out and they actually try to go on first timing when they wall out. If you give away your exec by throwing a piece of util early, this will usually bait counter util. Understand from the enemy perspective. You see a neon wall go out. That's usually like a go sign in your head, right? You see this neon wall, you're going to throw counter util. It would be more accurate for XAG or AXG to just throw the wall and do nothing.
The biggest thing though is you separate.
Because think about how much util they baited. They baited insta saturate here. They baited insta neon sun as well. You can bait both pieces of util by just throwing the wall and chilling, and then playing the round. Or you get as close to the choke as possible, and then you pop through together, so that there is no like telegraphed sign, right?
He did not have the judge equipped.
Right.
And as a result, no voice in the round.
Team D did have kind of a bit of an early timing there, but it was red.
From Riker, who's looking a little bit iffy with those movements
and
kills. He lets Ange get the gun. I guess so. It's totally fine. I said iffy. I guess it's a guarantee, even with the blunder.
Would you ever have a redeem VIP for points? Yeah, I will do that.
I don't know how to feel about that round.
I will.
This cannot be how it ends with Atlas diving in with a knife out accidentally.
How high should it be? How high should the redeem be? What do you think? Like 100K? Like be like only people that are here for like a long ass time? Because like if I do anything lower, then maybe
mouse disconnected, it just like scroll wheeled before, you know, we'll get that sorted out. But
maybe it would be too easy.
All in all, I mean, again, the surprise element was clearly there, and I think the ricochet of the relay bolt might have just clipped Giza, so that the teammates weren't able to effectively fall out or get that trade, and Wildfire gets two
round clips equal VIP.
Mid stack as well from Alliance Guardians, so the
that's kind of valid, no?
A bit more bolstered than expected because of how fast they can pivot.
They also increase every time there is a VIP.
Alliance Guardian, that resiliency in both these teams, just
how often do players fake the tech pause online? I'm sure it happens. I'm sure it happens, but
I mean, that's one of the things, right? Like it comes to maybe exhaustion. It comes to Atlas having to make.
I would hope not very often.
What he's doing here is
I didn't really coach Tier 2, so I wouldn't really know.
Then over time might falter. You'll bring out your knife in one of the rounds, but I'm liking the fact that the rest of his team is there to have his back. And is able to be able to also
at 19K right now.
Is there to shoot?
100K seems pretty valid. Like people that like win the predictions a lot.
It's a long game, but I think
because I do predictions usually.
Every single player now coming
of course.
live on both sides.
I never forget.
Absolutely.
How often does Bang kick his PC for a tech pause?
With AXGs, they might be getting a little bit of packet loss overall. So there's an internet tech pause happening for the moment. We'll see if we can get that fixed. I'm not sure how long we have for that, but we want to make sure it's fair for both sides.
Do you know if there are admins in the team comms? I would hope so.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you just said their performance is.
Sean cries way too much.
Got to be there to back that up as well on the Alliance Guardian side, but.
Oh, my game jittered once.
NRGA Academy. We mentioned.
Oh, my game stuttered.
You're having issues with.
Ref.
By a miracle, who knows? Alliance Guardians are able to remedy the faults of that previous round and snatch that away. So are we gonna
now I always said to my players though, like,
same thing. The previous OT cycle,
realistically, if there is any issue, even if you think there's an issue,
stack, right, and it kind of fell apart, they shut down
just
Atlas, right, with the judge,
say you need a tech,
and with this split,
just say you need a tech.
I'm not gonna see the same tendency.
If your mouse sensitivity feels off,
like, you guys just went B, we're gonna go B,
and you think like something could have happened. Bro, like, in League of Legends, it would happen all the time, by the way. The PCs would randomly reset, and mouse excel would go on, and it was a very subtle change. But it would randomly happen, like, a very, very long time ago in League. Or, like, your DPI would change, and you just didn't realize. And then my players would be, like, missing skill shots, like, the whole time. I would just tell them, if anything ever feels off, just pause. If you're wrong, then, like, it is what it is. Like, make sure you're playing your match at, like, your top level of performance, you know? But they're actually worried, because of this CP, they're actually worried about new box lane.
Then we finally see a cancel, right? No one just blindly following out after they've lost that space, after the fract is good. And honestly, that paranoia trade for the hinder and the fast lane and the relay bolt is such a stark return out of Ange. It's going to be hard if they rerun this back, try and go for a second time, especially NRGA Academy, they haven't rotated off.
Yeah, Energy Academy, you mentioned all the util that was traded. Renz has his entire pocket still ready to go.
I don't really understand what they're trying to do. Does anyone know? Low on time. They're going to re-hit B. Oh my god, GMD! No! Okay, but like, what was GMD ever going to do over here today? Like, if you were going to fake A, he would have to go full audio running it down. So there's like no actual macro plan in this round after the initial B cancel, right? What can you really do?
3v1 for Wildfire.
And now you have time as a really hard factor here. They're all just going to run it down one by one, right? Prevent the plant. I feel like what they had to do, if they wanted to re-hit B, they would have to have like the Sky be the one that hard rotates across the world.
Run dry on this round, plus they re-lurk through the map. Shondex finding that rotation.
Like Sky would have to come over here and throw like fake util, or maybe an Omen smoke A.
And that's gotta hurt.
To kind of sell it.
Guardian finally had again a late round difference in calling, right? They did.
I think they were just kind of lost, bro.
Again, just
I think there was somehow they got lost in the sauce of the round.
They reevaluated, but might not matter in the end. Alice, that's 2 and off.
As one, haven't really seen this before. Can't really slide in with this one. No armor to be able to use as well with Neon is going to be a decision because this agent loves to fight. So we're switching up the pacing entirely here for AXG. I don't think they've heard the op. I might be talking over it, but
I think they just needed more intention in that round about like what exactly they were going to do
The A-pops have been decent.
after. It felt very out of sorts. This flash to put some pressure toward ramp.
Standing as the world melts around him. Gets one, Riker swings off of him for 2.
Like pressure that it could peek from ramp.
So good in the business. At the same
It's kind of the same thing I was talking about. Low key, you get more value if you're just taking the duel, and then you util to prevent the like rush down, or this guy should just run over and then flash for the triple swing. Would be pretty sick. I like the slowdown here. NRGA. Don't make audio. Do not make audio. Are they running? They're running.
Shondex, what do you do from this spot? I mean, this is a gamble on all sides. The roulette wheel spins.
Unless we're trying to fake the B, get alert timing, come back A. But now you need to like run again because you have no time. Also, Shondex isn't really like searching too much. And he dies. Oh no. Oh my god, the lurk smoke comes in. We're going to like fucking quadruple OT. Holy shit. I actually haven't played Val and barely been watching. Is everyone just spamming Neon pretending to be Dombey?
Getting started.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, kinda.
We're getting flashbacks, right? How many times
I think we're gonna see a lot of new Neon players for sure.
And finally, we get some support from that backside elbow.
Definitely gonna see a lot of new Neons.
Riker played off that contact perfectly. The trades were good, and as soon as it kind of fizzled down, as soon as there was that cut noise, regroup ramps, we had Jerk immediately funnel and reclear that position and get on drafters.
Okay.
So again, set up a cross
in.
with Riker. So again,
Atlas Judge, by the way, on attack. Judge in OT. 3 mid. I like the spams. Judge doesn't get value.
No smokes for the moment. Jerk is the only one in the middle, and at the same time, it's a 2v1. It's not going to be possible. All left down to Wildfire.
How does Judge not get value there? That's actually crazy, no?
Find its way over to the sites. Nets will have to push past the poison to get this pick to stop the spike from going down. He hears the footsteps. Wildfire has a chance to TP across. It's a challenge.
Yeah, Neon Waylay Sky will be pretty much on a lot of maps within this pool if you're not playing Sova on the map.
Giza finds him. Now a 1v3 to keep that tie or the lead. Not a chance for the side.
And I think the direct counter to that trio is going to be Vice. You'll see a lot of Vice in the meta.
Complete lunacy.
Viper's insane with Sky? Yeah, exactly, yeah. You're pretty much going to see this exact comp on a few maps.
Again,
maybe this will be Brim for Bind.
Lost to this team in the first round of Swiss Stage 1 here for redemption, namely for Riker, for Atlas, the 2 players at the top of
Vice is going to be really fucking annoying to play against.
We're 32 rounds.
The reason why Vice is OP, by the way, I do remember somebody asking in chat, like, why is Vice countered by Yoru? There's no other agent. Let's say, for example, you have a wall. You have a wall here.
And I'm surprised
Like
they're
a
actually
super
going
deep
bounce
wall.
about for this one.
That's like
Given
actually
their
really
ultimate
annoying
usage,
to
right,
like
at the start of these rounds,
to
they're all
break.
ins with the
You
conversion
can't like
pads,
run
letting
here,
Atlas in with these overdrives.
jump
It's
spot
one of the
this
reasons they
wall,
had such a
and like
voice
bait the wall,
inside
right?
regulation
Because
play.
it's so
In
deep.
overtime, everybody starts
The only way to physically break it is literally using a clone. So like this is the type of pressure that you have to deal with. So basically burning all of Waylay's util to burn this wall is like a crazy amount of value, and then Thorn alone prevents Neon scaling. It's such a hard counter.
He stays on rafters. So if you know there's 2 guaranteed on that side,
New to your channel, recommended by Sideshow to check your short content. It's extremely good. W, bro. W. Thank you. Appreciate it.
And I'm hoping that's the kind of thing.
It's cool that Sideshow recommended it.
They need to call around. That's how their system operates. And honestly,
unless you're saying that you recommended it.
Miss an Atlas. You've seen this before. Wildfire playing the exact same position.
Let's see.
They're going straight for the B head. Atlas in the position.
Wow.
Found out Renz immediately takes God down. GMD.
I like that by Renz. Renz kind of went fucking Superman mode.
The man who just believes is able to take everything.
Put the wall,
and hold that space for
hard reverse clear, Shroud. Kind of like baiting them to thinking that they have timing. Sideshow said to watch it, I see.
Might be cherry on top of this cinematic game. It's perfect for Renz, and
well done.
It's blessed for NRG Academy.
Well done.
A hard-fought win on split.
Pretty sick.
Winning the BO3 on the day.
Wow.
Vice will abuse the fuck out of teams that don't scout and have good hit timings. Yeah, I agree. I think Vice also forces you to learn like basically how to like contact harder. And the pressure that Vice puts on the map is like the pressure of forcing the enemy team to be a good team at contacting. Like you can't really just hard 50-50 guess what site you're gonna go to and just slam it. You pretty much can't one phase at all. You're just gonna be 50-50ing. And if you're wrong, then you're cooked. You're like full cooked. Harbor Wall is a fake slow though? No, I don't think so. No. High Tide is not a fake slow.
OT, they finally shut down the judge for one
any player
round,
hard holding it,
he abandoned all hope and went back
any
to
player
rifle,
hard holding a Harbor Wall will get a freebie.
I mean,
you're like smoke blind for a little bit.
Hit the books and were able to find a read on that final round after the timeout.
It is definitely a very, very advantageous fight. Or you can coin flip and just accidentally win the game because it's MR12. Okay. Pistol and bonus into a quick little snowball. Yeah, I mean, I've been talking about it a lot. I don't hear it talked about it that much as a conversation, but on certain maps, let's say Breeze is a pretty good example. If you're on defense, and you lose pistol, start 0-2, I think the thing that people don't realize is that this means that you will not have an operator. Like third round, you're just going to all have rifles. Whereas if you win pistol, then you obviously still you get 2 rounds, right? Obviously better. But you're going to have an operator on 4th round no matter what. The only way to get 3rd round op is a tech that we did in 2024. We would always buy Cryo a Ghost, and then Cryo would save 400 credits. And the logic here is 400 plus, 1900 for losing, plus the 2400 for losing the next one. If he gets 0 kills, he can still afford an op perfectly. So Jet would still be able to have 4700 and be able to op in 3rd round. I haven't really seen a team do this, and because the meta is so slow micro, I would assume that more teams would kind of buy into this idea. But it comes at a cost, right? Because you are strengthening, or you're weakening your pistol by 400 credits, which means you wouldn't have like Jet smokes as an example, in the Jet example, to be able to have essentially operator no matter what on your gun round, which I do think is important. Also, I'm pretty sure this is copyright music, so I can't listen. Okay, is Derek going to be core main duelist? I think that Kumi will be. But you never know, bro. You never know. We'll see what kind of approach they end up having. Flya said that they're definitely not going to be playing double duelist, basically. I think they will put Derek on Phoenix. I've heard that a lot, bro. Heard that a lot. Is it because he's like playing a shit ton of Phoenix? I think somebody in my chat was saying that. Let me see. Alright, let's fucking analyze here. Pushes up glasses. Oh, fuck. What up, Vostronos? Thanks for the sub, bro. Much appreciated. Have people said that? He used to play it in ranked for fun? Yeah. I mean, there's a world. He also seems to be playing some other agents. Okay. Analyzing Derek's tracker is funny. Bro, I'm just reaching for whatever I can get, bro. I'll take anything. Just give me a breadcrumb of, like, info. That guy's a for fun ranked player? Yeah, I mean, aren't we all? Aren't we fucking all? There is some people that you can actually look at their tracker and you can, like, full predict the comp they're gonna play.
Finally, though, after 4 rounds,
Analyze the Excel tracker? I'm good. I'm definitely good.
They close out the map, and they're going to take the Series 2-1 to be ending their first Swiss round with a win. I mean, Gompers, did you ever think that was going to end? Because that was just so
Bro,
close.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's do a... Wait, I actually had it already. Let's do a quick little tracker review here. Yeah, I think it was Sean. It was Sean that told me to look at his tracker and said that he's not playing ranked anymore. Yeah, Pew. Let me go look at what your question was. How far up do I have to go? Oh, when you scout, do you look at their clutch potential for like controller senti? Personally worked on my clutch potential a lot as a controller player. I feel like clutch instinct is pretty important. But I do think clutch is something that can be coached to a degree. But it would be something if like, if I feel like I already have enough entries in my team, I want like a support player that has a good clutch, like that makes sense as something I would factor in, yeah. It is a factor.
Were impeccable in regards to, first of all, their pacing was amazing. The fact that they were always there for those first.
He said this to me in Discord, but I did not look.
Just in general, like this team is fire, and with more time, it's gonna look even better.
See, I think it was unfortunately the opposite for me when I was watching this game. For the side of, excuse me, Alliance Guardians, they were missing a lot of.
Yeah. 100 tracker score, like, I don't always really rely on the tracker score, but
having a Sky trying to control one side of the map, one thing that makes it strong if you're trying to flood as a team.
So many VCT pros have just completely stopped playing ranked, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely true.
There were so many moments where the Omen was playing towards B side to stall on
I do think it's kind of funny though.
Towards the A side, but he always has to retake solo because everybody's trying to go for.
I will say,
and the mindset was like,
when you get the taste of like what it feels like to play tier 1, what it feels like to play in scrims, people do generally stop playing as much ranked. But I will say for some players it is extremely important to keep playing ranked, because a lot of people can't really. To talk about a player like Leaf, okay? I'll go on a rant. Talk about a player like Leaf. I think Leaf has amazing instincts and experience, and his like play pattern and how he gets value is off of like his positioning and creative decision making, timings that he finds, aggressive options that he like goes for because he knows, like similar to GMD's play that we saw in Bind, right? Where it's like he mollied this, he caught a really good timing to retake this space and get into the corner. This is the kind of play that Leaf gets value on, and you don't need to play the game a fuck ton when this is your play style. Because if you're getting advantages through decision making and play making from like positioning, you don't really practice this a fuck ton in ranked. But when you're like a duelist player that has to play off of chaos and you have to like understand instinct without it being like a macro concept, those players get more value from playing a fuck ton of ranked. Those players just do. They just get better at the game. Like, it just elevates how well they adapt to like random utility. They find opportunities that people wouldn't because they're like limit testing more. Like players like Kane Zera that like actually run it down, they learn that, like, for example, Pearl. Okay, I'll go to a Kane Zera example. When we scrimmed Envy, most players, how do they clear A main? They back wall because it's a better angle. They're slow contacting this space, right? Or maybe they run it down with utility so they can have like a slightly more aggressive pathing. But still, when they get to this fight, they're usually going to be want to be back walled to give themselves the best angle advantage, right? Kane Zera literally knife out. I shit you not. Knife out, full aggro, takes fastest timing because he knows that most people react. One guy here, and then this guy runs away. And while this guy's repositioning, he is vulnerable. So like Kane Zera is like actually limit testing in ranked. He learns that this timing is actually favored. You can run this guy down before they can reposition. And the amount of times that my player that was playing this info line got killed for free, playing against a really aggressive player like Kane Zera, it happened like multiple times. And you can only really learn this if you're like limit testing super hard in ranked, or you have really, really good instincts and understanding of like how these maps work based on like just a crazy amount of reps. Like Kane Zera likes to contact these angles because he likes these fights. These angles aren't like great to hold. Like they don't feel like fucking thick. You just get hard pre-aimed. And you only really learn that because you just get reps doing things over and over and over and over. Versus like if a new map comes out, right? Who's going to be favored? The experienced pro or the person that plays the map 100 times has better crosshair placement? Better crosshair placement, better understanding of the fights that are good to take. I think there's like a weird dichotomy where players that are experienced don't play the game as much, and I do think it is actually bad. Because when new maps come out, they don't build the pattern recognition, and they kind of lean too much on their framework, if that makes sense. They lean too much on their framework and knowledge that they don't actually like learn the basics of the map. What fights are good, what angles, like how do you pre-aim the angle. Not always obvious pre-aim.
With this new player, especially with this,
you know how many people get this pre-aim wrong? It's actually like insane. If you don't practice this, you're gonna have this pre-aim so horribly wrong, by the way. It's like the guy peeks the angle from far back, like bro's character model is like, this is the full body. You see like this much of the character. Maybe that's an exaggeration. These are like the arms. You see like this much of the character. So your aim on the wall, like usually people would hold high, like way up here. The guy peeks way down here. You're just like, what the fuck? Hasbulla is peeking me.
Trying to throw util as best as he can, playing on the Viper on the other two maps.
Do you think Cryo needs to play a lot of ranked for his playstyle? I do think so, yeah. If he wants to be a really, really good slow clear duelist, on the maps that are new that comes out, it's extra important for him. But I do think that Cryo in particular has like a very intelligent like reflection process that like over time, the more reps that he gets on something, he will improve very quickly. So like him learning a new role, like Vito as an example, he'll quickly find like what he likes and what he doesn't like, which can only be beneficial for him in ranked. Maybe he'll get less realistic reps than scrims, but like if a new map comes out and if he doesn't like spam play the map, then yeah, he'll lose part of his strength for sure. What up, Joshi? Thanks for the follow. What about Xander? I think Xander's a heavy instinct player. Xander needs to play ranked. Xander's like a big time, like leans into his form and leans into his like instinct. So I think that Xander is a player that should play a lot of ranked. What's some prep you gave your players for proper aim prep, like that angle on Pearl? I would just go stand in that angle. You just get two people in the server, give them an x-ray of what it looks like, And then they can learn the pre-aim.
Close out? Was it
That's
solely
like
your
the best way to practice it, right? You either
focus
like
that
practice
more so
1v1 duels on the angle, or
the difference? Like,
you just have someone stand
I
there.
would say it's a collective buy-in, honestly. Like, everyone played a big part in winning the game. Like, a big way that I like to think about.
Is he on his phone?
Or just like competitive anything is everyone has 20.
We're FaceTiming with Net right now, guys.
And everyone matters, you know. Everyone on the team.
Xander has a different secret method that will not be leaked. Yeah, I'm a ball knower. Ball knower about the secret method.
I'm really excited to
You guys will have to subscribe to his like
NRGA, we've seen this core team be able to perform for a while.
his
Going into a
Patreon or
group
whatever.
that
Bro, should I make a
already
Patreon?
functioning. So how has your adaptation into this team been? Has it been a
Should I make a
pretty
Patreon?
fit?
I can't believe people actually.
Pretty, like, interesting
I'm kind of surprised that like somebody like for example, if I made like a playbook for a map, people would actually pay for a Patreon for that.
They were a little bit more loose before I joined, so I'm trying to bring my flair, if that makes sense, to an interest.
You just added me, bro.
Yeah, we'll see how it progresses.
I think Discord monetization is better for
I mean,
you.
start off with
There's
the
Discord
win.
monetization?
You're already posting that, you know, we take the win, but it's a little
What the
shaky.
fuck?
So
That's the
this
first I've heard of that.
should
Is that real?
what should we be expecting from you
Unless
as
you
a
mean
player
like
squad going forward?
monetizing like
You should just be expecting us to get better every week.
Definitely. But it's
monetizing
been a
my
long
coaching,
series.
maybe.
I'll let you rest, but Net, congrats on the win. And
dude,
thanks
you
for
could do
calling
map
in.
and agent playbooks and people would pay through the nose for that? Really?
You too. I mean, it's going to be NRGA starting off with a win.
Rather
And
be
we'll have to see
fake
how
than
things
real.
go
Hashtag
going
tough.
forward.
Damn,
Another
Pete.
match
Aura.
already, though, and it's gonna
Look
be
at that
none
aura.
other than QoR
I'm
going
not even
for
kidding.
the
Like literally the hairs on my
gold.
fucking arm are standing right now.
Stay tuned.
What up, Shio? Nice casting, bro. Renz and Atlas went crazy? For sure. For sure. Atlas was having crazy impact with Judge. I'd like to say nice to see, but in reality, maybe not so nice to see. Judge abusers. Yo, what is this inside joke happening between between Pete and Will right now? Do you see what these online coaches are charging, bro? People are paying for that. They definitely pay for playbooks for a pro coach. Yeah, that's valid. I would pay for that. Maybe I will. Maybe I will set that up then. I'm not gonna lie, like, the more I reflect on it, it's like, bro, like...
Welcome back, everyone, to VALORANT Challengers North America. We're getting started for our second series of the day.
Coaching can definitely be insanely profitable, even from outside of a content perspective. Even outside of coaching from a team perspective. Honestly, it's probably more profitable from coaching outside of a team perspective. Funny enough. Bro, if I did everything, like, coaching coaches, if I coached coaches, if I coached players individually, if I coached teams, and I opened up all of these private coaching avenues, and then I also, on top of that, did Patreon and streaming, I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably burn out pretty fast, but all of that together would probably make a crazy amount of money, I won't lie.
The fun thing about this too is
But I think there's a reason why you don't see the Game Mini doing much coaching outside of like something that's salaried. And that's because it's an infinite amount of work. It's a crazy infinite amount of work.
But this is definitely a tough ask. This is also a team.
There's been a pretty big gap in VALORANT coaching content for a while. I did kind of notice that Woohoojin definitely had like a niche that was like pretty powerful, but like a lot of people joined in very quickly. I'm like just now kind of starting that like casual coaching kind of journey. I did some free VOD review streams. I am probably going to pay an editor to break down some of those videos that I can post some more long form content. Because I think that a lot of people don't even really know that I've been doing that. If you are interested in that kind of thing, by the way, just as a heads up, I do have a Discord that I've been starting to add that kind of stuff into. I just started coaching my university team and even signed up for Andrew's Patreon. I'd 100% subscribe to yours too. That's so interesting, bro. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Kind of interested to know what kind of Patreon, or what their Patrons have currently. Probably like playbook. How often is the cadence? Like how often do they add new stuff to the playbook?
What Smoke brings to the table, it's a duelist role, it's an op role.
Do they add like one default? Do they add like multiple defaults, multiple execs, protocols? Bro, I could go so in depth.
And Derek, who are both initiator players, right? So how is this going to work out for this team? How is the playstyle going to change now with Fly at the helm, IGLing for this team as well? So
how did you first get into coaching?
Who's going to be moving around? Is it just going to be
in League of Legends? I was like essentially Radiant level, but not good enough to go pro. So I decided I was just going to lean into coaching instead. Like very early on, this is like 2012. And then I was volunteering for a team named CLG for a very long time until I officially got picked up in like 2014. And then 2014 onward, I moved to LA. I've been out in LA ever since. And then my transition from League to Valorant, I took like a year-long break from League because game is just so active in terms of changes that like to stay on top of the game you have to work pretty much 16 to 18 hours a day. So kind of like really easy to burn out, high key. Took a break, decided I really liked coaching, went back into coaching again, fell in love with Valorant, sent a cold email to like 30 different teams. Josh RT was among that list of people. He brought me in as assistant coach. And then it all kind of snowballed from there. After NRG, there was a world I was NRG's head coach after that year. But they ended up picking up the AG QoR, which was obviously very successful at the time. Went to EG assistant coach, and then after EG assistant coach, when we won champs, went to 100 Thieves head coach.
I have ever played with because they have trust, they have evidence of great leadership.
Okay.
Right? Like this is someone who decided.
I don't think QoR picked up a coach.
You're really good, and
did they?
What your fundamentals
Any ball
are.
knowers?
Like, I think you'd be good on duelist, right? Like, and kind of just.
Oh, they have a coach?
On what the strats are gonna look like.
We have a coach now.
Be able to play together, what
oh
the
shit!
What the weaknesses are, and how to avoid that.
Oh shit!
I think Flya, all in all, has shown that they are a fragger, they are a leader, and they are incredibly
we have a coach, guys.
Smart when it comes to combat and very.
Oh shit! He got beaten by QoR.
Like one of the
oh
top
shit!
RTLs, in my opinion, going
oh shit! He got beaten by QoR and then he joined him.
Yeah, I agree. I think that the
Respect.
stars definitely came up here, or went up rather, after stage 1 here for Fly, and especially winning against SRB on
Respect.
a 0 scoreline, and also him going into.
You can't beat him, join him.
Mentioning how the experience that he's gotten from and understanding the game.
Makes sense, honestly. Makes sense.
Being on the fly, no pun intended, being able to read that map into the mid rounds to find those gaps to activate.
Okay, exciting matchup here.
The young frags could actually step
exciting matchup.
Openers for the team and get these rounds.
What did you take from your time at 100 Thieves as head coach that will help in your next head coach role if you choose to go that route?
Him kind of like being like a Valen here for the side of G2, although playing an initiator role.
My main takeaway is one that I don't really want to say out loud.
And with how this core team comes together, how
it's like
leading the charge.
Yeah.
I mean, there is
my main takeaway is one that's kind of hard to
SRG going into the series
hard to say out loud.
But this SRG team,
but I will say my biggest reflection overall is like I think that
they've had in the past.
And this isn't really relevant to
here and challengers. They've made it here before.
Relevant to coaching exactly.
Round number 1. But hey, Van,
but I will say
you gotta beat the best, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I will say I think that it's hilarious how much content can shape a narrative.
Activated too and elevated themselves, even though they had the loss to.
I think it's really interesting because coaches don't like to usually be in the limelight. They don't really say anything. They don't really make any content. But I do think that making content can shape your narrative in such a way that you have more job security, and that's a sad reality of the position.
Albeit a different coach, different roster than last year.
Sad reality of the head coaching job is that when you win, your narrative is neutral unless you win the whole thing. If you win the whole event and you're the champion, your narrative is good infinite. Your narrative is good for so long. Okay?
Yeah,
But then if it's like regular season matches, it's only neutral. If you lose, then it's like only negative. So the longer you exist, the more it goes down over time. And winning kind of low-key buys you more time. Does that make sense? So like, org content can bring you up. I think that your own personal content can bring you up. But if you don't say much, and the only thing that is forward-facing when you lose is we learned there's a lot of good takeaways. We're going to improve going into next week. Everyone will blame you. It's a sad reality of the situation, even if it's not entirely your fault. You are in charge of the program, so you take all responsibility into account, you know? Makes sense? Nobody knows what coaches do. That's reality. Nobody knows what coaches do. Me giving away all of my tech has now painted a narrative like, okay, fuck, like, Zix's angle might be that he is the best best micro coach, or that he's the best at understanding the small details of the game of any other coach in the league. And that's what a lot of players probably take away now that they know what I'm doing. Does that make sense? So now the narrative has been shaped in a way that you guys can see my value. But nobody knows what the value of coaches are. Like, what if Imi is like the best defensive coach in the world? Does that make sense? Imi could be the best defensive coach in the world, nobody would know. And nobody should really know, to be honest. Even if Imi was literally the best defensive coach in the world. People are still going to flame him because this veto went poorly, you lost the game, you've never been to international, you know? You just never know.
As you mentioned here, Gromps, a new coach coming in from Gogi, an assistant coach from
It's just guessing. Everybody's just guessing.
But also maybe that's what they needed for SRG. Being so long with FEs, knowing the system in and out, and kind of maybe your opponents knows that system too. That
if you didn't post content on YouTube and other short form content, I wouldn't know your Twitch.
Doesn't allow for them to progress. But now with a fresh mind, with a fresh coach,
that as well.
You maybe hopefully could see a brand new SRG.
I mean, it was something that FEs did even talk about in stage 1 was...
Best I've seen is when Envy did the tournament with Sinatra a while back, and you can hear all the comms even in the timeouts. Yeah, I think while content doesn't benefit coaches, in terms of giving away secrets, giving away strategic advantages, it benefits coaches' job security, unfortunately, because if I'm being honest, and I think we can all agree to this. What the fuck is this? Yo, Alexis is smurfing. The thing is, though, narrative and content should not matter. It should not matter from the org perspective. Are we in agreement? The org should never make decisions based on what the community views is the issue within the team, unless it is the correct issue. Narrative should not matter. The best player should play. I think we are all in agreement on that.
A screen between them and like just make sure that they muffle white noise right next to each other, like it's a LAN game right next to each other. And if you know, Alexis starts dominating, Moose is probably gonna start putting out like stickers and post-its in front of the monitor to like try to find an edge.
I mean, there was a lot of hinted at outside factors playing a role in the Shanghai run.
These stats are like 100% accurate. They're like not
exactly.
It's like those moments happen though. I think our Shanghai run actually was something a bit different. I think we got overconfident. It ruined our team play.
I mean, that 0.1% of the time where Alexis doesn't get first plant.
I think that management should make decisions based on what they view is the best decision for the roster, and narrative, community perspective. These things are like not that valid. And I will add to that. I think that orgs, the best thing that orgs can do is if they see value in a person, in the staff, they should do more content around said person to show their strengths.
Starting off on Bind, this one Gomps is going to be core picking it up.
Yeah, I like the Bind pick. For me,
to the level that the coach respects, though. If the coach doesn't want to be
start of this
in
season,
content.
you know, new things
Like, what if the
go
coach is
wrong.
amazing with
It's not like
speeches?
anybody really
I'll take
knows,
like
the
Yamato
positions
Cannon
that
as an
they've done
example.
before, especially now
If you
with
guys know any
Fortnite
league
Zero,
stuff.
right? So there is an
Yamato
element of
Cannon has
surprise there
amazing
that's quite
speeches.
exciting.
It's like
We've
part of
seen,
his like
Shopify
narrative
you know,
about him as a
how they've
coach.
been kind of playing
Showing
especially
that
within Fun
side
House,
of him
Fortnite now,
elevated
their
his
previous
overall
matchup against Minecraft, so there might be a little
view
less
and showed
familiarity.
more
I mean,
value to the
familiarity
fans
there,
that
right?
they
So,
didn't see before.
for me, I'm kind of excited to
that
see
make
what
sense?
Core can do, especially like
Showing
guys, we
the
talked about it, the fact
strength
that
of
they're
that person, I think, is really
raw
interesting.
smoke. Who's the
Highlighting
best? What scene is
content, like
here,
let's say, like
you
if
know,
mine
gonna
is
look
about
like?
small
Are we gonna have
details,
double? Are we gonna have double
doing
duels, double controller? Who's gonna be
showing
What's Derek gonna play?
showing
Are we
my
gonna
like
see Derek smoke? I mean,
game knowledge
Derek duelist,
in
and it's
some
gonna be
way
smoke
within the
situation.
content
Like,
will
for me, this is
improve the
kind of
narrative
cool to see,
that
and
I
think
have.
it's
Did you ever have a
kind of on
conversation with
SRG
Sean
to
Garrison
now
when 100
try
T
to
hired him?
figure out
Yeah,
what's gonna
yeah.
happen here.
Yeah, I think this is a great spot as well for Derek to
Enjoy
be
your stream.
introduced into the
Thank you.
core,
Appreciate it. Have a good
lineup
one.
and roster with a map like Bind. Because I feel
The
like
same applies to
it's
players,
probably
but on a
the
large
perfect
scale. A
fit
player's
for Derek
content and
because he's
social
not
image
the
always
biggest
affects their
guy or
chances. I
an
completely agree,
initiator
Chelsea fanboy.
for it. You don't see
100%.
the roster or the role switches. I think Viper
I
is a
think
great
orgs
entry
should do
for
more
him.
to shape
He's
positive
always
around
been
players and
very
focus on their
versatile and
strength,
played different roles,
so that
and Derek's
when
just
there's a
changed
lot
his
more
places.
flame, people can understand why that person has a place. Done a
For them
pretty
to need
decent
to
job
change their
at trying to
map, their
quell
prop, sorry, for that map.
the people
They're
that
playing
keep saying
Viper,
something about
double
like
controller composition
bench
that
Asuna,
has
etc.,
been
etc.
coined so
They
many
try to at
times
least
by,
like highlight
G2
more
and so
positives
far the
around him,
evolution
show him in a good
of
light
how
and
Haven's being
content.
approached from
I think
Paper
that's
Reps, for
very good.
example, right? So with the Phoenix. So I think now
This would be
not
a good
many
example of
teams are playing that
them
Phoenix
kind of
wave
attacking
to
that issue.
fight against the neon wall, the neon Viper walls. So I think SRG will
The
be
more
quite
Zig's
comfortable
tip
to
is
still
shown,
play
the
into
better
their
the
bread and
narrative
butter,
become.
even with that comp, and then the unknown will be going into Pearl if needed be.
I mean, now that we've set up the series, we've
Did you get any
seen
job
that
offers or
kind of
interest
thing
that
changes
you
what
turned
we
down this
thought
year,
the
either from
series
tier
was
2 or
gonna
tier 1?
be as we
Yeah.
head into our official
Yeah. Tier 1, I had an opportunity
I mean,
in China,
for
but
myself, I saw the stats.
based on personal
I saw what Alexa can do. I don't think she
issues,
can
can't really
do
travel to
it.
China
Freaking
currently.
SRG, baby.
Fire. That's that's fair point. Very, very fair point. And you're almost very close to get into prediction right on the
So
first
couldn't really
series as well, right?
relocate
So it was,
during
it
this
was
off
pretty,
season, so
it's-
couldn't go to
it's pretty
China.
cool. I think this is
Tier
still
1, I was
potentially a good 50-50
contacted to
because
be
of the
assistant
missed
coach
stats.
for one
So
team.
We'll have to see.
Tier 2 team,
Gumps, what about yourself? I feel
Tier 2
like
teams,
that
there's been a lot of
is like a
offers to
betrayal,
join them for Tier
girl.
2,
Like, what
but
are you doing?
I figure that content
No,
is a
I
better
know,
route
I
for
know,
me
and I'm
than
always an
putting a
SRG
risk into
fan,
Tier 2,
girl.
because like if
Truly,
you go into Tier 2 and you
truly I
lose,
am.
your career
And
is
the last
over.
time I didn't vote for
Being
them, they
honest.
won. So like when you think about it,
Like
this is
your
really
career is just
I
over if
voted
you
for
go to
them
Tier 2
first,
and you
then I was
lose.
sitting with it for a
And
little bit,
that's
and then I
a
had
pretty
thought
fucked
about
up
it,
thought,
and then
no?
I didn't vote for them for the first
You go to
time in
Tier
my life,
1,
they
you
won.
lose, you go to Tier
So I
2,
was
you
like,
also
oh,
lose, like you're kind of cooked.
yes. So I kind of realized I probably should not be voting for
So
who I'm
instead,
actually
you keep
voting
I
for
keep my
at this moment.
content out there,
You
so
know,
I have a good narrative, and then
So
people
what
understand that
I'm
I am Tier
hearing
1 level
is
still.
biased
That's
caster,
kind of my
trying
angle
to
that I'm
jinx the cast.
approaching this with.
Well, actually,
No.
she's analyst right now, so she's not casting, so she's fine.
Can you give us a little hint on what team it was?
Well, actually,
Group Alpha or Mega? You mean in China?
we're
Nah.
stepping our agent
Nah, I'm not
select
gonna
and
say.
getting started with this series. All right, fans.
What up, Splooge
you
Lover?
love to talk. What can you
How's it going, bro?
expect coming out of these teams?
Alright, bind
We
first.
see-
What's the comps? Double
Okay,
innie.
So we are trying to just keep
Double
Moose
innie.
into the Viper wall,
I don't mind
and
that.
then also keeping Derek into
I don't mind that.
an
Also, one
initiator
thing I
role,
will
which
say,
is actually totally
I think
fine to
Kumi-
play, a double initiator
Kumi
on
is a
this
very
map.
good
I
talent,
think
for
it
sure.
still works
I think that
quite well. It's
Kumi
just gonna be
did
very
in
difficult
my
for them to,
past when
place
I
some stalls
have
if
seen
Top
Kumi
Power
play.
Roll, they're gonna
It
try to
feels like he
activate a lot
plays a
more,
pretty
so
similar
I
style
think
to
now with
Smoke.
the double
So if
initiator,
they
you're
lean
trying to
into still a
leverage
slow
this
play
very,
style,
very early
and
information
Kumi's
in terms of
contacting
Kumi
and taking his
improving
time
spots
on the
to
entry,
hold it, insert that line
it
on
can
defense,
still kind of
and
be a
then you try
pretty
to solve
similar
for
situation
Moose
for Core.
on that B side. So
Oh, let's
I
do a
think
prediction
this is the
actually.
reason why we have Bind
Let's run
for
that
Core
shit.
with a short
Alright.
turnaround with this roster change.
Who wins Bind?
and,
Oh shit, I spelled Bind wrong. Hold on,
probably the
give me a
most
sec.
comfortable start they could
Who
have
are?
with the map pool available.
Sir,
Yeah, they're kind of missing out on that veto.
we'll
that
do
they used to play
5-minute 5-minute prediction, but I will cancel it early, okay? So get your predictions in ASAP. I'll cancel it if it goes into pistol too early.
I do feel like in the sense of
Good afternoon. What up, Colory?
missing out on components that
How's
really
it going, bro?
made the map work for this team in specific. But I think this is good. The fact that they're kind of like working around it with having Kumi play into the Waylay, especially since they're very familiar with it and it's not something that's.
Whose pick is this map? If I had to guess, it would be QoR.
Right. So for me,
The history here,
it's good. It works.
in case you guys don't know, Shopify Rebellion Gold has always permaban bind. It's kind of funny, actually. It's been like a notorious permaban for them. And it was like FEs plus Shopify Rebellion Gold. Now that they split up, it's funny because now both teams play bind. I don't get it. So who was gatekeeping bind? Who was gatekeeping bind?
Let's get the face off with your casters back over.
I think Kumi has a lot of jet reps. So he's better as that more cerebral duelist than a takeover entry duelist. Yeah, I agree, Noah. That was my note as well. Okay, interestingly, I will say, personally, I think this is not a good comp. I don't think Chamber has good enough mix-ups on the map to personally put any value in Chamber. I just don't like it. Astra has somewhat of a place. But like the reason why Astra is really good is the ability to off angle and insta pop star into a smoke. This is like the biggest value of Astra in my eyes. And it gives you a little bit more flexibility to play in different locations, right? Like Astra can actually play long and still be able to smoke shower. Brim can't do this. We're gonna look at those factors and see if Astra even makes more sense than Brim here. Kind of interested to see. Okay, it is a B-long contact. 3 there. Early shower. They're visualizing a B speed up, but they push out shower. No rotate is interesting here. They're hard reading that it's not B. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It's a nice shot by Sarah. You don't often see people like hard peek this angle though. It's usually a jiggle. Because you are not favored in peeking this angle. Not favored, for sure, is noted there. It's a nice shot from Sarah, though, for sure. Good cross replacement, instant kill. It's a very early fast push. Remember, we were talking about this last series, too. I like that SRG is slow macro, or slow micro, but it's a big gap on the hookah push.
That movement there from Fly to get into that spot just breaks absolutely everything down.
Fly is a little too smart, no?
The team actually moving around the map, and now
3 stream streak? Damn, bro.
On pistol. The bandit though will be lethal for
oh, this is cooked.
Whoa!
Whoa!
On the bullets for that third. And the spike making the side is a question. 3 seconds to get there. 2, 1. She makes it. Up top, Kumi comes through. So close for Alexis.
Nice try, honestly.
It shouldn't have been that close.
What the hell? Definitely should not have been that close. Holy shit. Oh fuck. No more predictions. Fuck, I didn't cancel the predictions. And its mission.
Gaps you're getting pretty exploited there by Fly. A great walk down and
yo, did anybody get predictions in after the round win? Be honest.
Some slow rotates there from Alexis that they're gonna just have to get over and move through, but now that they're probably all back on track and
I thought she did have plant, but maybe she just read that the opponent was walking out on him. Because she's forced to plant, there's 2 ways to look at it. You're like forced to stick the bomb, which means that you could get walked out on, but the enemy could play it in a way that they don't walk out and they just confirm the plant, you know? It's like a fine, I think it's a fine play. It's okay. I mean, and she had the right read. She had the right read.
On QoR, they're respecting the roster of SRG and the potential they have, especially with Noya on Chamber, to have some impact on this round.
Maybe a little too slow that last round though, SRG. The walkout into long I think was good. Keep taking space. I just don't like that they stayed separated across the map for so long.
They're hoping they can get the site from free via this avenue.
They're going to be first contact here. Lethal range, the classic though. Kumi stopped and he smokes.
Interesting lurk smoke. Good spam timing. This spot feels pretty comfy to play from Derek. I like this. He doesn't like de-risk, go all the way back into dark. He doesn't go back here.
too much to handle on this.
He like abuses his good fight.
Looking good and keeping these guns secure.
I think in a match setting, a lot of people see this smoke, they're like, oh fuck, and they back all the way up here. Showing some individuality there.
Inside a shower, but this is where they get down.
Is it because it's an eco though?
Big weapons.
Hopefully not. Hopefully it's not just an eco thing.
Again, you can see the difference between these two teams. If you watched their binds previously, those first 30 seconds, slow exploration.
I will say, some players,
just because of the Yoru potential on the map,
that's like it's an eco round, I'm gonna get mine type shit. Even if you're in pro play. I think especially in tier 2, like, people are more prone to do this because they want to stand out, have better stats.
Looks like SRG want to keep up this momentum, this space taking in shower. Boom bot in, Donut in.
Sad
Sarah
reality of
as
the
well,
situation
again,
for sure.
as
Nice pick.
stable force. It makes sense for her to be on a lurk roll.
Nice
Sarah
pick.
frags, Sarah lurks,
Angle
Sarah
advantage.
finds and kills, and
Kumi takes a risk.
to do a similar
Insta
feat, trying to
dies.
pick a player off. Mel's not having
There's been
any
some
of
pretty
it.
good shots on the side of SRG so far.
Doesn't have a chance to up them all top down. Does it towards the shower side. Lots of smokes to be able to play in.
Okay, double smoke here.
Skip the dog.
Oh,
And get
fuck.
Martin here with a stinger. Scan, able to be absolutely
Scan
clamped
gets
on.
value.
Moya in a
Interesting.
pocket position. Spike down for the moment. Can she find a way to just get some reprieve for the team?
A little bit of slow play here.
Over the bench, so they have
It's good.
position, but they don't really
Searching.
have the spike yet. Need to find a few more kills. Fly activated, but Alexis goes huge.
We actually had a
Looks
pretty
over
important
for
role
another one as well.
to solve that
The
scenario
Seekers
there.
find the information, but the action needs to be here from maybe Donut. Stopped on
We had a
triple for
very
now.
important
40
rule.
seconds, lots
100
of
teams
time to find
bind.
that second
You don't really
player.
cross this line unless you're adding utility.
Fly pinpointed, the
You would
double
usually
comes
pause
out.
here,
Sarah,
and then you would refight backside with more util.
up close and personal.
These fights are too disadvantageous for an attacker.
Poison orb to be out
Too
to
many
the
good off
action
angles and you're at a
across the
big
Alexis.
disadvantage.
Low HP though, have to be careful. 20 seconds. Understand that both players here are now on the A side, so we pivot over to B immediately.
Oh shit.
The timing though from the side of Flya, low HP.
think they've done
but
it
can
here.
he find the gap to maybe get one pick. Battles in with the tri-burst spray, doesn't find as much in the way after the fact though. 3 players
Yo,
on the
there's
site,
low-key a
CP
world he got to
under
spam
control.
there.
Tough for core, but not impossible.
Holy shit.
Alexis kind of needs to bait for Donut here. Needs to be the one to die first off this trade
Oh.
with low HP, or he can both survive. A perfect guiding light leads them into the exchange, but moves 2-piece and the spray down the line through Hut.
Oh,
Secure
no.
the third and the bonus off of it for core. That is just tragedy for Shopify Rebellion Gold, right? A great last-minute pivot over towards B. You get a spike plant, you get a proactive play in a spawn, and just
That's a little
shots.
unlucky.
Not once, but twice.
Doesn't need eyes. Moose has a pulse on the server, and that'll send
That's
SRG
pretty unlucky.
Absolutely reeling on that one. A pick found to start the round. After that, a perfect play on side of A. To go to a TP, have
He's
control
sleeping on the
of
couch,
fight
yeah.
as well.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I didn't want to be the one to say it, but
That pump
Moose is
free hit
definitely on the couch
inside
after that
server,
1v3.
man. 3-0 for core now. They have that advantage. A miracle for their side. How far can they stretch? Absolutely.
All chat, I'm sorry.
Waiting for Donut to get online,
Yeah.
so again, no showstopper early.
Crazy to see a raise now. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I think that raise is like,
It is just Noya.
raise does have benefit
The
though.
lucky headhunter finding its mark, or
If you have Waylay, you can't really like
Shut
nade
Kumi
inside
down,
tube
the
and like
outlaw.
force people
waited
out.
for by the flash
The-
spray down.
The thing that we've been talking about too with like clearing the U-Haul space, or the U-Haul space, clearing this out with a saturate is not that real if people have a judge, but Nade and Roomba actually does clear this out though. So there is still pros and cons, right? Like, there's going to be benefits and trade-offs for every agent.
And you make them use this utility to not have it in the actual fight. This time though, scope online for Kumi. You might not need the util to be able to hold this angle.
Yeah, doesn't even want to pop the toxic screen.
It's
just
a
full
very wide
trust
jump spot.
in their teammates' aim here. Only spotted out the one. Sonoya still in the dark.
Retakes the line as
Great
well.
plans on A though, and it starts to actually send some fruition. And note though, finds Donut on the push.
By the way, I
One
did
way
test
smoke
it.
comes in, making short
You
an
can
impossible task.
fake the
Donut not
TP with
being there, too,
chamber.
means there's no dash. Alexis will have to move through.
It's pretty
with no
consistent,
util,
too.
Really, and they start to go up short, immediately pivot towards this B side, and that operation gets absolutely a stamp of a fail as well as Kumi denies access to the site.
I mean, this is the eco round. It is what it is.
You're trying to make these bold rotation plays off the TPs.
It's all give and take, yeah.
Again, without finding these kills, this way in, it's not finding much. It doesn't seem like it will this round either. Meat grinder of a hookah execute. Kumi lurking below with the shorty to the face.
Okay.
On the flip side of the sniper rifle. And
Lock
now
in.
2 out of 4 rounds have been flawless.
We
for
need this
Core
round. SRG
so
needs this round.
far. And it feels feels like that's just the beginning. Again, the groundwork not getting laid. I liked the A hit out of shower. That was promising, right?
Any players you think should be in tier 1 or surprised that they aren't? I'm not very surprised that players aren't in tier 1 because there's so few spots in tier 1.
After Sarah got the opener, her
If that makes
also
sense.
rotating back to try and get that late U-Haul crunch as well. So that's kind of what I want to see from them instead of these slower defaults.
But there's a lot of talent in tier 2, bro.
That confidence
Even just in this
that
game,
you
there's a
wanna
lot of
see
talent that could be in
in
tier
the
1.
server.
But there's like
They're moving up well. They're
so many.
taking
There's
space
only so many
for
slots,
low
right?
cost, and that's good for SRG. It's actually getting on that site, winning the gunfight.
7 North American teams. You have to be the 7th best in your role. There's a lot of talent. Way more than seven players worth of talent. I think like Noted has been pretty insane on controller. But at the same time, like, who do you replace? Fly has been insane as an IGL and scan player. But who do you replace?
Maybe work towards A here.
You know what I mean?
Again, it's just pure discipline.
It's
on the
hard,
core
bro.
Side.
Look at this too. Look
yeah.
at the position from Kumi. Up online in the showers angle. Defensive smoke does not need to come up at all. He's got mega info on the sight line.
Yeah, exactly. So you have the op, you have the Trailblazer that just went down B. Yeah, they're not playing for any 2 forward positions. It's reclears off of Hans. And even that sets up the spray.
Yeah, seized. Advantageous fight for Derek. Not going to take it. Patient. Conversion paths comes in. Derek wins.
Wow.
Op shot to be able to be taken. Going to be a
wow.
Outside. Flyer is ready for this one. Blind. Taken down. Pop coming back in. Affecting Dodonut's position. Moves up top. Blind again. It's perfect from the side of Alexis.
I mean, the micro there is just fucking beautiful, no?
Hot shots in from the side of Short.
They get 2 direct punishes on the 2 players that are ISO.
And Derek's position noted. You know, Kumi's going to be coming into this fight with an
In
operator
both
in
cases,
hand.
flash and
Very
just
difficult
flash
position,
satchel,
and
insta-kill.
Not here, it's gonna be playing for the timing
Just
once
2
again,
back to
they're
back.
CT.
Some good synergy there.
3, ball already popped down. One person passed on backside.
You would have to kind of look at Core's setup there and positioning, but to be able to get that punish consistently, they needed to have good synergy. Interesting bait setup here. Mel's known though.
The second player has to find a way to get in. Donut denied the nade, and Mel will lose the gunfight. Derek 3K
He
does
wins.
have the time, absolutely. Spike defused, a rough one from Core. The first time SRG finds the sights, it's not possible.
Yeah, it's difficult.
What was the tell that Mel was there? Did they see Mel's barrel?
Donut gets caught with utility out, and it's all falling to Mel's shoulders.
They had
Instead,
info.
play down that clutch
You can say
position
Noya
and-
whiffed hard. That's
and
fine.
it's difficult,
Whiffs
right?
are gonna happen.
Because
Whiffs are gonna
SRG
happen.
preyed on this time the Core slow timing.
She killed Notes. Then Mel should definitely fight with Noya for sure. For sure. In terms of the micro there, if it's a bait setup, then man, that bait would be really fucking effective. But you could tell that they knew, so it's never gonna work. Then you know, you need to peek.
Alexis there inside too, kind of activated everything. Unfortunately, one of the gunfights went messy as well. Played for the side of Core and timing.
They probably heard her stuck in stun because of the 6-volt TikTok. I mean, that's always a possibility as well. That is also a possibility.
For Derek and Note respectively. Mel, yes, has that cosmic divide, but
It is kind of like a low range. Like, I think it's 12 meters, the audio.
That's where, again, my eyes are drawn back to Shower. It's been another small victory that
I mean, you could definitely tell the idea in their setup on
That's
B.
how the Kumi operator
The
posted
idea in their
it, so it'll
setup
be a
on
challenge
B
I wanna
was
see them
mostly
tackle, but I do think that's where you get
info,
that big
right?
ticket
Fly
opener
is playing
asking
close
for
jiggle
Shower,
line,
Donut
spotting
shows
close
up,
long.
right?
This
Or
player is
Sarah
just playing
picked, right?
backside,
So
like
then
spotting
you've got
hookah.
the divided, and that
So they didn't really
combination
have
to
a real
get
setup
that
necessarily.
space.
You can build a slightly better setup here, even if it's info. Player plays here so that he could swing off. That way, Flya has a way to disengage and actually get played off of. They could make it slightly better core setup. I didn't see if Flya had another flash as well. There's like some cool sky tech that you can like, if you insta pop a flash while you're running, it pops behind you. So it doesn't flash you. Does that make sense?
Pretty quick, force you back towards kind of vulnerable position if you chuck a nade in there, or
No way.
yeah, another blind kill.
This
Why not?
guy, like it's insane. Finally answered. A little bit of the server giving back to Shopify.
Valid
Rebellion
spam.
Gold.
Pretty good.
That being said, the cost, the interruption, Dodonut, Showstopper, not going to be there at the same time.
The dog here
to
gives a
dive.
lot of info low key.
How do you enter this B site without a duelist? I don't think you do. And so as a
I like the
result,
reposition
Melford
from
left the
Flya.
smoke. Yeah, I think Noya might follow. they're thinking about re-clearing things or maybe just waiting for a different time.
Wait for the orb, kill the person that's off-angled. Bro, Fly is perfect. No?
Reclear, but it's just Fly in this position.
Divide in there, messy for Flya, but still possible.
Bro,
Seeker's not gonna be able to
if
come out,
Flya
so
read that it
the
was
caught in the divide
heavy...
does astrally cut down the sight over
Flya
the
read that it was
circle.
heavy
Across the
Hookah,
plate.
which
It's
he
just
could have
a
known,
clear
to be
health.
fair.
Mel's still alive. Defensive smoke coming in for
Doesn't he just like...
to thrive, but
He just stays in the
not
octagon
much
space.
just
He
yet.
low-key
Back to
overheated a little
Divide.
bit. But
Spot
honestly,
time.
to get that punish in the
On
first
top of the
place,
plant more than anything. Sight
make the
smoke
decision to
really
like fight the
for what
fight one
comes
of the
next.
two
Noya
lanes,
outside,
pretty
holding
good.
the tour de force. This is their all
He
in
low-key
round
could have
to
free
try
won
and
them
get on
this
the
round
board.
though.
No flank, just action,
So-
head to head on all sides. Noya.
Good play.
The scope
Could be
blocked down by
really,
smoke.
really
Has
just
his
that
own,
much
doesn't
better
matter.
though.
Noya's just better for now. No impact. That's slow in the
Uh-oh.
business. Second shot will fly through the air. Kumi on the
Oh,
sideline.
fuck.
Noya, big diff, buys the time.
Nice.
Slow on the
Round one.
spike. Not a chance with the pull as well.
We're back.
Mel. It'll cost them a divide, some ultimates, and some nice shots from Noya, but they get around on the board.
There we go. Again, you got to handle one task at a time, and Core decided that was Noya, and it was too stark a poison to swallow in that case. And the true threat was those post-plant players tucked away in Hookah, and that's where some of those.
Wait, you can
reclays
hear
from the
Astra
support
Sucker
happened.
Stun,
Nice.
yeah.
Derek, one round, for example, took that TP.
It's like a
and
12-meter
that was
range.
in fact this time
If you're
around,
not in
Core
natural
holds
form, then the
Core
stun
Core
or
had
suck
this
does
dead
make an
and
audio
was
where the
looking
Astra
at those
is.
major- I should say it's minor missteps.
So if you're
but
lurking on
they
Astra,
stayed
you
on
need
site
to
too
go into
long this
astral
time,
form
they
when you
got off
press either one
effectively
of those
because
abilities.
kind of that shield the Cosmic Divide provided.
Yeah, well, they're also playing against Derek that has a heartbeat sensor right now, so it's not fair. You know, attachments are not allowed on weapons, Derek. I mean, not even Derek. It's Moose actually that has that heartbeat sensor. So many kills.
Okay, they have
from
Raze
smokes,
ult to get sight,
kills while blinded.
Viper ult to
He
convert
understands the timings.
the space.
As a result, even 45, these guys locked down the B side this time. So
Pop through this orb is a good read. Flya has been playing close
Mistake
consistently.
fight, it might just buy you some time. Scaling though will still be here for the side of SRG.
I don't know if Flya made audio, but
Solo duels, you're back to a raise, and you don't have that waylay to follow you up. But what you do
counter
have
ult.
is a backdoor option. The rotates come through to B.
I don't like the
alongside
counter
that
ult.
Venn diagram of Viper's Pit. So what do? Let Noya take the deep space.
I like Moose's
and
ult
get a deserted
to buy
base.
time. I don't like the counter
Venn
ult
diagram
from
of
Sarah,
right now
for
that he comes
sure.
in position. Derek has nothing in common with these SRG players right now. He's looking to stay
Oh
clean for the
no,
moment,
things are
activate
falling
the
apart a
rest
bit
of
in the
team.
micro, man.
Huge seas.
Spray possibility coming in. I mean, he's just looking accurate for the moment.
Alright, Mel has to get active here. Nice shot. One more.
Now. It's definitely possible. Pull
Get
the
another
spike.
peek on timing here.
Time.
Face
It'll
the
be a
side
pullback
player.
here to give her the next
Oh, I
fight
like
as well.
this.
Might actually see Derek through
Actually
that
like
smoke.
this.
Smoke. It's not actually gonna
We're
be
in
that
control
easy for
here.
her. Spray.
Damn!
Mel is gonna do it here. So close, but Moose cannot be stopped. Well, when he's on his range,
Nice
he's
try.
running action.
Really, really nice try
Macho
from
Man
Mel.
cannot fall in these 1v1s.
Counter ult to
That
sell the
seems
fake,
to
no?
be the
They
case.
TP'd.
Absolutely there for the side anchors and for the clutch.
They
Rotates
TP'd.
and close out.
If they don't
Really
TP,
opening
maybe.
and closing that round.
Then the
Derek
enemy
was huge
visualizes
as
like a
well.
world
It
where
felt
they're
Sarah
like
was
walking
really
around.
trying to split up from Alexis, but also then it was a bait to conceal the position, and the Siege just re-clears it here. And well, Mel's doing a good job playing out this Astra kit again, a role that she's pivoting onto from the Brimstone. It's just again not enough delay.
Okay.
Even with
See the
delay, I
macro?
mean, Derek is just looking for his ones. He peeked into
We
three
pretty much
people.
need this orb
They
every
found
round
value
to
onto
deny
Noya.
info.
That should
But I
not
like
be
that they've been
allowed.
doing that.
At the
Really
same
good.
time, the rest of the team, I mean, you know, you bought some time for Mel.
Making
He's put
noise
in a
shower
really good place. Unfortunately,
while doing
the
this
Astra
orb
did so
is
much
a little
against
counterintuitive.
this guy who's been
Unless you're
active
really
on
trying
this
to
map
deny
so
the
much
orb.
these past 7
Are they
rounds.
looking to deny the orb? Not
They keep
really.
pushing forward. Those showers control, you talked about it. Kumi had control
But they're
forward
on
before.
eco,
This
so
time's
they
not
just
by
want to
here
secure
so
the orb
fast.
for themselves.
Yeah,
Like, okay.
seems a little delay for now, and more of a trade-off.
These
for
rounds are
guiding.
low-key so close for SRG. I actually fully agree, by the way.
Into the incendiary, it's hard
I do
to
fully
call off the
agree.
re-clear. More
There's been a
blind
lot of really
shots.
close rounds. Came down to like
That's
one
the
or two
thing, right?
players.
Seas will cut your audio,
Or
so
they
you
were
gotta
in
make
like a
sure you're
winning
getting burned.
position and then
John,
they
you're down half HP, you might not even have
just
armor
had
to
some
decay.
moments in the
You just got
micro
a
that kind of
second
fell
in
off.
that ball and you're gone.
And look, Kumi, again, you mentioned previously
Kumi
how,
has
okay,
so
when
much
they're
info,
scaling
bro.
B, he's deep in shower on the
I'm not gonna
opposite,
lie.
all the way down B long.
The more I think about
This
it,
is the three-player strong stack for
the more I
Core
think about it,
on
isn't
both
Core kind of gonna be
Kumi
a
playing
similar
the
team,
DLC version of
low key?
Valorant now. This guy's
Except for
on
they
the
lose their
inside of the
advantage
server,
of
but,
playing double
you know,
duelists on
because
some
of this
maps.
extra map pack
Like their Breeze is
information
probably
he
gonna be
has over
solo duelist
towards
as well.
Fountain, and the rest of the team is just
But their
absolutely
T side is
unreal.
probably gonna be the same, just
With
Kumi
this
contacting
three-stack
with an op
side,
instead.
They're waiting for Shopify to maybe over peak, find some value, and turn that value peak into a mistake. Here it comes with the pop flash. They're ready for it.
I like it though.
Textbook is
I know they got rinsed here,
Pass with flying colors.
They could probably wait for the Viper Orb and then find a better timing to do this, but it is a good play. Four man backside fight, off the flash, go together. Pretty good.
The player from heaven watching towards shower, and then you have that little high-low around the
But
barrel
Derek
in
on
the
an op.
backside space. And
Am I missing something? Like, why is everybody just like so... Derek's just this jet op Phoenix player. Like, what the fuck?
Again, it's to no avail.
There's so much about Derek I didn't know, bro.
Now another buy round opportunity chance for SRG to start closing this gap, make it a respectable half, but QoR 3.
I like the double bait setup here. I like this a lot.
Maybe once the op gets out of dodge and
man, these guys are like, QoR is such a creative team. They added a coach.
Rest of the team was allowed to drop down, but what a weird way to hit this one. They actually hold all of it. Flya winning every fight. It's just Noya that makes sound with the scope, but the rest of the fans just cheer for the side of what's happening.
I almost want to go back and see what the logic was of this round. First timing, going out B. Did they have Sky ult? Did they have Astra ult? I can talk about Astra and why I don't like Astra. I think Astra ult is fucking useless. I think it's so bad on this map. If you do this frontside ult, you have no space, so there's like no point in doing it. If you do this ult, then once again you're blocking off your own U-haul path. So it's like you can't take U-haul, which ultimately limits your like limits your space in an A post. It helps you like wrap this, but it's like effectively a worse version of doing these smokes.
Interesting though, right? She's 3 off from the tour de force, so obviously they're gonna be.
Because even then, like you could do like a weird ult like this that could give you some space. But even this like kind of limits your space towards shower. Becomes a lot easier for people to flood out like bench triple area.
Next 10-ish seconds after the round comes to a conclusion.
Just Astra value is not sick on this map for sure. I know that people love talking about Astra, but I think that people kind of misinterpret like how Astra works in theory in the way that people talk about it. When people talk about Astra, they're like envisioning this euphoria of like people are pull smoking like all of these angles and we're like double facing together, peeking like that, getting value every time we pull star. In practice though, it does not feel like that when you have an Astra in the game. It doesn't feel like, you know, that you pull starring this at start of round is preventing anything from really happening here. I'd say the biggest advantage of Astra, specifically on this map, is range. Effectively. Let me, I'll be right back in a sec. I'm gonna turn my light.
QoR's been disrespecting it. I've already seen Note walk past like a molly in a smoke. Nobody's actually holding what SRG are putting down. Victor, or not, apologies, Derek is coming in and is looking to just disrespect Heaven as well. Like, every sightline that Shopify has a little bit, every section of the situation of
double timeout burned. I mean, makes sense. You're down 8-1 already.
It's just not possible.
Oh, well, we'll see if that's something that Googly whispered in their ears to see, wake them up, the slumber they find themselves in. But 8-1
okay.
Being
how do we use these two ults to convert the round? That's the question here. We have an ult advantage. We can deny orbs. One off fade ult. Denied orb. Chamber posting on it. Here, not really denied orb, but we put a smoke here. Makes them uncomfy. Makes sense. Prowler clears out shower. Take timing. Nice. Smoke used.
Even have Alexis just watching
smoke
that long
used.
push just in case. On an absolute long sight line.
Noted is down to 1 smoke at 1 minute.
And again, QoR will wait for SRG to make that first move.
It is kind of scary to use your smokes like this on Brim. Bro, he just prowlered it. The smoke landed before the guy could walk through shower. He has 1 smoke. He has 0 smokes left in the round at 40 seconds.
Oh, but look at this. Flya has actually moved past the divide and might get a trap down on this one.
They have a strat that's a fake.
Unfortunately, gets not punished at all. Pop Flash is delaying the
I mean, this Astro wall has really fucked us, no?
Shopify is stopped by their own wall.
Yeah, I mean, I liked it being utilized for.
They used it to get an early timing from Noya into A, and then TP back. Oh shit! Thank you, Pew. Thank you, Pew, and thank you, Pew again, gifting a sub to Mike's HD. W. And cheered 500 bits. Nah, you're actually the GOAT. You are the GOAT. Thank you. Much appreciated. I like this. Flya took the op and ended up dropping it, but traded the duelist. Very good. And QoR has so many things that are like proper play on their side. They definitely could have found a better team fight here. They definitely could have found a better team fight here. Noted kind of took timing before they flashed through the orb. I think the absolute best play. Okay. One thing I actually really liked about Boostio. Boostio's a crazy creative player. Boostio likes playing in smokes, obviously. That's like his kind of play. Take timings. He'll sit at the edge of the smoke. He was saying he low-key thinks it's better. Peek the smoke, then the flash comes. Because this like guarantees the crosshairs are like focused here. That could have been a pretty sick play here. And then I think the more common play would probably be that Noted just waits. Flya says, wait, I can flash. And then they flash, and they take the fight together. But there's a risk that somebody plays anti in that case. I literally taught him that. Here we go again, Weeded. Weeded doesn't come in like, hey, Zix, how's stream? How have the matches been? This comes out with that kind of a comment.
You don't have to use as many flashes, you can have them for that retake. Derek, this time though, will stop the eco in its tracks here at 9-1. Everybody affected by that decay. This time they move in. Convergent pads on side with the C's, gives you the info. Shots still.
It's so funny, man.
Doesn't matter. Stun in the way. It's gonna actually lose twice to Note. Are you joking? How is that possible? Yeah, Noya, the answer, the solution.
Oh, Noya has been so good on the contact op.
But the equation might be too hard to handle. A 2v3.
Oh, she's so put off as well, trying to regroup from Alexis here. Again, it's difficult to have a shower control. As soon as the presence is shown, I expect Moose to scale up and clear U-Haul even deeper.
30 seconds left.
Time on the board, but again, they're just waiting for them to make that first move. The lack of information.
That's the second time Punish trying to contact into backside. This is why I talked about it earlier. We had a protocol. You can't cross this line, bro. Too many fucked up off angles. Shower guy can hold you. This guy can crossfire with shower. You have to add util when you cross that line. Probably more accurately, the approach should just be like opting into an angle you're hard holding, or like you work with your teammate to double contact something. Kind of hard though, to be honest. It's hard to search for more on the Bind A site. At the very least though, if you are gonna like clear it out, should probably come here first, hard clear this. But the problem is, once again, if you're here and you get peaked on timing, you are just also a freebie. So, is what it is. Note as a tier 1 player in my eyes, this core roster is scary. I agree. I do agree.
It looked very hopeless.
And I was thinking like,
to me, this was going to be the most
what are they gonna do? Kumi is obviously a duelist, but it is kind of funny to think about. Kumi was kind of a slow play duelist. So smoke to Kumi 1-for-1 is low-key kind of valid. Like, are they not just gonna play another slow attack? Have Kumi with T-side off? Probably.
And so to me, I don't think they're committed to it, and their best map is up next.
Generational defense side comeback.
That's kind of where I'm at here. Is like,
I mean,
seeing,
this is QoR's bind, yeah.
Developments that they put in towards this map, but QoR knew what they were getting into picking this.
Noya's played pretty well. East-side off contact. And one already, yeah, unfortunately. A lot of rounds that easily could have gone SRG's way did not go their way. Wow! Blind timing is just perfect. Or not the blind, the fucking eye. Who
For
poached
getting Noya
smoke?
down, and that's important for Shopify.
Shopify Rebellion
She was
black.
the one being the answer for first blood, being the equalizer, finding them the pick.
Wait.
To keep pushing these rounds.
Wait, this
How
is
do
kind of
you
like a
do this
2-for-1,
now?
no?
That was the question. Flash to the
Shopify
right
Rebellion's
side,
genius.
right behind it.
They take
An active
smoke
play.
and they play
And again,
core
between one
first.
of these sides, they've got a wrap up
What?
on this map right now. This defensive
Genius?
side for core
Genius
is
pickup.
Indestructible.
A
SRG
fucking 2-pronged attack.
getting a similar problem.
Holy
They're just
shit.
Relying a little bit on individuals. Now with the decay, you're still fighting into two wielding shorties. The flicks doesn't even matter what direction they're in.
Man, Shopify Rebellion management needs a fucking raise, no?
But it doesn't matter, Derek.
Their genius is currently 1 in 10. Okay, well that's besides the point.
Alexis.
That's besides the
It would
point.
build confidence for the rest of the map.
Start
If
with
they wanna
Moose. Come
feed
on.
into her, give her the ones. Give her the ones. Has spike. Teleport option is the play right now. 30 seconds though. You'd assume that Kumi would just run completely at her. Yeah,
Fair
not a
play.
chance on this. I tried to tell the story. It's not gonna
Six,
work.
for someone like me, only able to pug at the moment and want to break into the tier 2 threshold and a radiant player, would be the biggest thing to break into that barrier besides connections to get trials.
But it's about building that confidence.
Connections is
having
the
a
biggest
good
one,
set
to be
piece or
honest.
a good pedestal for the next map.
But I think like
Getting a few
improving
rounds
your
down,
own individual
making
level, if
sure
you're
that
like
you're still looking
high
good
radiant in
for
everybody's
stuff.
games,
Yeah,
you will
it is
definitely be
difficult.
recognized
They chose to start
naturally.
on the attack
You know what I
half
mean?
As well, so now the
If you are
sides
just a
have
good
swapped,
player
it's
playing
like,
in ranked,
even though we were hyping up the
and you're not,
defense,
like,
right, between the
an
Astra,
asshole,
Viper,
shitty
and
mindset,
the Chamber, where if
blaming
Noya's
teammates,
online, she
you
can
have, like, a
full
growth
stop
mindset
off,
instead,
hopefully here, if they can get the
reflecting,
ball rolling
improving.
with pistol, but now you don't have that levity, you don't have those rounds
I think
to
just keep
build
being
a
critical of
confident
your
foundation.
decisions
Again, you lose one, it's map point, and you gotta make a mad dash for OT,
and be a nice
just
person in
wanna
ranked.
find
And I
out
think you'll naturally
quickly.
build connections
The stack and hookah.
and
Look at this.
improve
Like,
over
what
time.
is this?
Trying something. And course fighting right at them. It's
Mel?
chaos inside this Lincoln hookah.
Oh fuck.
Mel in the business has 2 SARs, but I don't think she's going to be using it
Nice.
for the moment. One to maybe
3 for
threaten the
3.
smoke, a recall to get back
Or
in the
3v3
business.
rather.
No, it's
2
a
for 2.
permanent one, and she has the angle. Not the health, but the fight.
You know the late trade here is actually nice.
After it again,
They don't
he
talk about the
falls
late
for it,
trade,
yes.
but sometimes it's actually a bait setup. Low key.
He's won these clutches, and he might start it over again and again and again.
Did you guys see that?
The unsolvable problem, Moose. Every single clutch just goes his
It's
way.
not often that I advise a
Here
late
as
trade.
well. Stack
That's one of the
OT,
scenarios
it's
though.
probably the chamber flip
Because the
side,
trade
so
doesn't come insta,
Waltz is
Oh,
on
man.
in. Noya
this
working
person
the
started
flank
making
here.
audio.
Wondering
Way easier to
if
pick
the
this guy on
Roman's gonna
timing
come
because you know they're
back or to
S-keying.
maybe get the
Actually
aggro
a nice
out of
play.
hookah or out of Octagon safely.
Late
There
trade,
it
yeah,
is.
it means like you
Replenished
didn't have
and
good
ready to
spacing with
go.
your teammate,
Moose though.
but you
He
felt
knows
like you wanted to
where,
trade them
yeah.
anyway, but it wasn't an instant
Still
trade.
It does have.
Does that make sense?
She has the best gun possible in this pistol round. Like that headhunter.
A
is
lot
just
of players
doing
make the
more damage
mistake
than anything
that
else.
they're gonna swing because their
Shoots
teammate
just a
died
bit
like
better,
1 second
faster,
ago.
and the
1
sheriff
second
as
ago
well.
is too late.
We move
Usually
through
you
the
want to
go,
peek
and
insta.
Moose will play patient, play for time, play for the ping of that spike. He's going all in for this one.
Wait, Noya?
Okay,
Oh,
Noya
shit.
challenging him. And he
Ah!
waits, sees the edge of the shoulder. Is going to play the fight, and Noya wins. Does she have time to get to the side is the question. No. Absolutely. Noya winning that pistol round. Looking good in the clutch. All into the elbow angle. and
Holy
finds the way
shit.
to put it
Noya
on
on the contact.
Plays
I will
for
say,
timing here, internal clock.
Jesus Christ, full clear the corner.
Heads back to spike with ease.
Jesus.
07's
That was
chat
fucking
there.
scary,
It
no?
is the second round on the board. A pistol round at that, so which I
Fucking
I said
hell.
that as soon as the ball
We were
was
already
rolling,
there, like we might as well,
the
right?
op,
Fuck
so
it.
the outlaw upgrade to an op,
Well
and
done though. Well
it'll be a
done.
challenge
Nice
for
job
Core to
converting.
see, okay, how do they manage the operator on the
Process greater than results.
side?
100%, Jonah. 100%.
Has to be perfect here for SRG though.
Comeback
Net
starts now.
pushing the
All right, lock
elbow,
in.
not, you find a
We're in
single
for a long
round,
game.
1 round loss, you're on match point, and you know what happens when Core gets the momentum. That being
If
said,
we think
the
we were
best thing
good,
I've
prove
seen
it
so far
now.
from Shopify Rebellion Gold is that when they have numbers,
Did you
they
win?
can trade really well in some of these fights. So
You guys know that meme?
let's see how it goes. They elect for everyone to come in first. Able to take long
fuck.
sidelines with the Guardian. Dodging nade is what Kumi elects to do and gets close and personal with the classic.
Oh,
Moose
fuck.
I think, by Sarah.
Well done, well
Moving
done.
in and
I actually really like how they
first
played that.
frag after the fact. Moose
I like how they
over
played that.
Noya,
Dodonut
and he
kept
hits it
like
with an outlaw.
Dodonut
Harris, they're
kept
addressing U-Haul,
Sarah's
they're
back
addressing Shower,
covered
the late crunch
by
position.
using Roomba and
Sniper
nade.
rifle, is it enough?
So
Doesn't
Sarah
seem to
couldn't
be
get
so.
timinged, and then Sarah picked up the
Funneling
timing
in.
naturally.
Power friendship
That was
stacking
good
around
chem.
the site, meat shield style.
Really good
Now
chem.
should be able to get it all the way, no matter how many
Leave the memes to
bodies
me,
may
big guy.
fall. Moose finds another.
Okay, my
and
fault.
Derek finds another, so it's gonna hurt. but
fault.
the round secured.
Bro, we did. I remember watching your stream like a very long time ago. Bro, you're like watching your stream was like watching like it was like somebody had a soundboard of every TikTok like meme in the meta, and then you would just click it every now and again, you know? It's just actually like full soundboard. In the meta, yeah.
Outlaws are the best bet because you know there's gonna be half armor. Yeah, Moose keeps.
It was like, bro, like what the dog doing? Like, bro's gonna say what the dog doing probably 30 times within like 2 rounds.
They know where an outlaw is now.
Like there's no dogs on the screen. No dogs on the screen. He's still saying what the dog's doing.
A short control. They have early info
Oh,
detection
fuck.
as well over towards Hookah, so we're just expecting kind of aside from Noya who has the rendezvous, everyone just
Wait,
pivoting
Noya's
on
actually
whatever
staying.
answer
Noya has
info
aura.
comes their way.
Noya's forcing more util. You see that? Whoa!
Huge.
Nah, Noya actually has aura.
Not traded.
Actually has
And
aura
if
in
you
the
look at
server.
Hookah, which right now this site take looks pretty
You like that
one-dimensional
confidence?
outside of Octagon.
Actually staying in the
Could get
spot,
dangerous.
forcing the
There's
Viper
times
Molly,
where the realization that they've left
predicting the
gap has
Viper
to be
Molly,
or now
swinging,
might be at the receiving
getting
end
a
of the
shot
stick,
off
and
before
then
TPing.
there it is.
Like only really good chambers do that. That is actually like some good shit. Really good shit. You'd see a lot of like even tier 1 level players make the decision to TP away there when they get spotted on the angle. I think you'd probably see every single like actual like really good chamber player stay like that though. Force more util, super good.
Playing against CT, Kumi finding the first one as well. Perfect pop flash from Faya again. A demon in Octagon. Kumi can't even be stopped.
Nice try.
Talk about the
Nice try.
Talk about the frag potential. It was a save.
This
from
is online,
SRG.
yeah.
It started off okay. 12-3 now. They got 9 chances.
Hey,
Killing the glaze, bro. My fault.
It's a magic association.
My fault, Neil.
We'll see if they can make it work, but again, it was difficult when you lose that many rifles in the second round to convert a third round bonus. And it's
Who is the
more
favorite for
difficult
this
that
split?
the groupings that were super effective on the Shopify
It has to be
Rebellion
Shopify
side
Rebellion
looked
Black.
where the hero rifle was. That was
I think even in the off season, you look at this roster that they built. If you don't have Shopify Rebellion Black as like your winner, kind of be surprising. I think there's a lot of people that can be contenders, but you'd always point at Shopify Rebellion Black as like team with the most resources. Like it logically makes sense, right?
Very good scaling from them though on this attack side. Dodo is able to find one of the off angles, knows that there's still one person at triple X.
But QoR obviously showing up big. Unfortunately, Rocket wasted. Do you think Moose and Alexis are in different rooms in the same house, or that's a good question, bro. Wait.
Sarah just pulled the rug out from
Nah, they have to be
no
in different rooms.
fireworks
They have to be in
today.
different rooms. No.
All in all, it's like at first that round started and it was like, okay, QoR is just steamrolling the same old.
Hearing
old,
the other
and
one
then
scream
you
nice.
get
Okay,
so
well they can
aggressive, right?
definitely hear the
Like,
nice
swinging
for
fire off
sure.
just to see, they're also going to
Me
flash.
personally too, if I'm living in the same apartment or house, whatever, as the other person, I'm screaming nice louder. In fact,
I like the swings and was nice again.
I'll make sure that they hear it.
That favored you.
Loki, the nice would tilt the fuck out of me. Yeah, for sure. Okay, fly a late shower. They use the ult to crunch the space. They do the half side smokes. I will say, hookah pops are so hard, bro. There's always a gap. Always. Because, like, imagine, like, wall up, Molly lands on the ground, you can just swing through either one of these smokes and you win. That's the problem with this strat. I like the idea, but whenever you practice this kind of strat, like, the theory is way better than the actual strat for this kind of strat. You have to do this kind of strat as soon as wall goes down. Six do the thing, say 7 chances. Okay, they had 9 chances, guys. Why do people like this so much? Is it just like a visualization thing? You're like, oh wow, they really have 9 chances to close. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Oh,
Liggy does it. Yeah, I know.
On the sight line.
Yeah.
This is nice.
Full shield as well. So
Can you say
not a
6-7?
one and done in that degree. You can at least escape
There
with
you
your
go.
life for now. But that is a respectable shot out of Derek. And again, that's all a ruse as well.
That's big info though. Usually wherever the chamber is,
It's the Sliggy? Yeah, I know the Sliggy says it, but
people away from the Sentinel. So immediately Core on the eco move over towards, they understand they might have a better chance to flood this one.
Look at this truck regroup though, both on the elevated position. It'd be difficult to expect this.
I'm too old for the 6-7 meme. But you're the one that writes it.
Keep things delayed as well. Slight fake back into the B
Oh
side
fuck.
already.
You know this is actually a bad angle.
And I feel like they could hear it.
Donut's fully visible from shower
At least
there.
stay just a little bit.
But nobody actually clears it,
Holds that
ever.
position. Inside hookah with the judge.
Should I ruin every top truck player's life and reveal the tech?
Win it. The
She
ruse,
still
the
has to
fake.
snake out. It's delayed. It's gonna be so good with 40 seconds left. The teammates should get there.
Does anyone in here play top truck?
Nice. Mel's position activates. Now your answers are maybe at B. Derek finishes the job the Marshal started.
Can you get a
Can't
TP?
TP though. Nope. Jumping back into the smoke, Derek has to
Is it
come
with
over
Charizard?
back
It's like
towards the fight
autonomous or
SRG.
something. I
Had
think it's the
put another
brand.
round on the board, but the doomsday clock is ticking on the side.
Should I
of
save
Core.
the
Look
people
at
that
the
play top
ultimates.
truck?
Note. Orbital strike coming in. Flya as the Seekers, the pit will be put down. They did use Nightfall for this one, and I called it out previously. As we see Derek try his best against the judge, you have to save your ults for a nice wombo to win that one round. If you use one and you lose, the chances for the other team coming back increase.
No,
from
I need
single
kills.
digit to double that up again. Like, it starts to
The
get
top truck
scary.
angle
So
has so many
12-6,
issues, bro.
we're already at what, 11-1?
One, you can spam it
The
from
chances
here.
are getting higher.
You can actually
6-1
spam
SRG.
a guy that's
Yeah,
full
no,
tucked.
that was kind of
That's
an
problem
eco
number
round
one.
for Core. It's
And
a
problem number two, if
scrambling
you're not
look, right?
spammable,
Again, you saw them
you're
again
seen
struggling, trying to
visibly
get
from
to the
shower
trying
if
to
you
go to these
just take your
backdoor
time and actually clear it.
options, and SRG, that momentum, that sync is
So
starting
you're
to come
fully
online, is
exposed
why
to
I was
two
looking
angles. Like there
forward
is
to their
actually
defense.
the only way to play top truck is like chamber off angling, holding deeper, but then having a guy that's holding your shower. There's always an issue with the shower, the top truck angle.
Knows the angle is ready for it. Are you
But
kidding
to
me
be able to
again?
do the spam,
Up
you'd
close
have to
on
like
this
walk
map,
from
someone
this
check
side.
the Z-Man. What is this?
Makes sense? So
Oh,
you're
that
not
just felt
angled.
So systematic and
You can
Donut
spam it, yeah.
trying to now avenge the fallen teammate. Moose might be just going back for seconds. No, little crouch under.
Okay, lock in.
Now you're stealing the op away. You'll keep it if your teammates can finish the job for you. Go back for it later. A little burrow, but Donut can opt to. I see this.
What app do you use to draw on your screen? It's called Epic Pen.
Dust off the
Gonna be
skills.
tough here. Yeah, for Core, you lose your Viper just a little bit, so the A push might be a bit of a struggle. Still have the Brimstone to be able to use, but this is actually showing you that, yeah, this team wants to go
Oh,
with
fuck.
the A side. Mel.
You're gonna crunch onto her.
Dodge a flash. Still in position though.
Oh
Because
fuck,
of
we're
those
making hella
seats
audio.
On the showers, players who are trying to hold things down. Patience though for the side of Core as they slow things to a halt.
This is such a good decision to fight.
Oh, is
in
SRG's
to
sound
fly,
micro
or
been
at
this
least
map?
Try to.
Been-
out of
okay.
SRG.
Hasn't been a lot of audio given for free. They've tried to play slow.
Elect for that option.
Oh shit!
It's a hospital one from the side of Dodo, but it doesn't find much for the moment. Another one coming in, misses by mere inches. Might cost them the game. Match point here again. Alexis
Good movement, man.
is dropped down. Dodo at 4 HP with just one teammate at her side. Sarah cannot find the answers, and Core is putting SRG at death's door for map 1. There is the spray from Flya, and a dominant win for Core on 13.
I'm not gonna lie, Core.
Wow, I mean, more respectable.
You guys
than
see my cat right now?
A 113.
She in the
like our
shot?
First series entailed. They're gonna claw a little bit back, make that
Look,
name
guys,
for
it's
themselves, prove
Momo.
that they at least worked on this bind. But again, it's like put that out of sight, out of mind. That
Oh
was
my
the
goodness.
least of your
Oh my
worries in
goodness.
The grand scheme of this
Being attacked.
series and what you have coming up.
Nah,
next.
that's Clyde.
Strong
That one is Clyde. That
you know,
emote
like,
right there, that
in
one's
your
Clyde.
hand,
I need
you just gotta
Momo.
reset. And for Core,
I
mean,
realized she moved my
again,
mic. Sorry if that
you
blasted
didn't
your
see them
eardrums.
budge, like, at
Oh, I
all
actually
on that
did
defensive
order
attack. It was
a better
ironclad.
mic,
Again,
by the
no
way.
slip-ups, no mistakes, no overpeaks, no nothing. They,
So you
again,
guys
were just
will
playing out very systematically,
not have to
like it
worry
was,
about
again,
my
a
shite
Tuesday
mic
in the
quality anymore.
office, and that's exactly how it kind of panned out. Haven, I'm not
Noya is
sure
so
if
good.
it's
A
gonna be
standout
that
on the
way,
roster for
because
sure.
that's
Yeah,
right.
I
Van
agree.
said it. They've made
The
no changes.
T-side
They're coming
contact
in
has
right where
been
they left off.
pretty good
Absolutely
from
correct.
Noya,
You
for
said it,
sure. She
just
got a lot of
now.
value.
When it comes to
It's probably like
tactics,
the
definitely Cores. We see that SRG is
probably
gonna
the
be
place
there
that they got the
on
most
Haven.
advantage, to be
We'll
honest.
find out right after this break.
My friend's cat is also named Momo. It's Japanese for peach. Zix, how will I pay to feed my family now? What? What? We get to hear do not more clearly. Let's fucking go. Yeah, you get to hear do not, a little known fact. Yo, this one definitely wants to be fed, guys. What do we think? Keeps jumping on me. Ragdolls are so nice, bro. You can kind of just do whatever. They're just kind of chill. Whee. Oh, never mind. Scratch that. Can't do anything, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna run an ad and then I'm gonna go feed my cat. Okay, I will be right back.
Stage, 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 stage.
Stage. Oh, okay, I see. Clove. Okay, this is harder than I thought.
Clove, cove, clone, cover, clone. Wait, this is impossible.
Raise ace, clove, cone, gecko, DCT, sage. Nah, this is hard. I can't.
Raise ace, clove, clone, clove, cove, cover, clone.
I did really bad on this one.
I did not do good.
Trim, edge, and shave with Philips Norelco One Blade. One tool for all you need.
Philips Norelco One Blade presents Shave All Things. Your style made simple with Philips Norelco One Blade 360.
One enemy. One enemy remaining. 10 seconds. One enemy remaining. 30 seconds. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Finish.
Rest of the defense on the side of Sad in the front side. That said, though, Welly is just gonna kill me. Oh my god! I'm gonna go. That's how we're gonna finish this match.
Yeah, Joe in trying to shut the door with a Bucky already. What a swing from Payne. You've got looking for the ace.
I'm back.
There it is.
I'm back, guys.
3v2 now and 2 stingers. They've got to keep it
Okay.
close quarters. And Moose will do it all himself. What a way to end things.
They came off of a grand finals win in stage
Oh,
1. And
shit.
they're going to continue that momentum to start off
Okay,
the
core
first
1,
game
boom.
in their stage 2 appearance. It's going to be a core victory, 13-6.
Our prediction?
on Vine, put themselves up 1 in the series. I mean, Gumpers, that lead that they had from a
Haven.
11-1 at
Who
the half.
wins
SRG
Haven?
just had no margin
Core?
for error going into
SRG.
the second half, and it's
Bro, I'm so used to writing SRB.
eventually one's gonna
Almost
go
write it
forward.
every single time.
Yeah,
Won't
it
lie.
was genuinely their demise. You could
Alright.
see that their defense was
Predictions
a lot
are
better.
open.
They obviously had kind of picked it up. Noya especially was absolutely phenomenal in regards to just understanding where their flaws were and then kind of filling the gaps there. But yeah, I feel like bringing out the headhunter, they were able to get a little bit more comfortable with the op there for Shopify, but Core just coming out
see.
stronger with the initial defensive run, and I mean that just really does go to show.
I mean, when you get
how
pistoled,
important your
when
side
you
is.
get, when you lose pistol and bonus, that's obviously, I mean,
Too impeccable in
they
regards
did
to
get
the playstyle.
they got a pistol back.
Played well.
Getting bonus was
Obviously,
pretty
Core just
important,
a little bit better. They
obviously.
seem more cohesive
They
in
lost to
regards
3v2. I don't remember if it was
trades
this
off, as you can
round
see right there
or if it
from
was a
Baron.
different round.
Yeah, I
That
like it.
sucked. I think they got 3v1'd as
Sound
well.
like I'm hoping that the game should have been closer, but it actually
3
should
1v1
have been
loss.
closer for the side of Shopify
Neutralized by
Gold.
neutralized by
They
one
looked
here,
really good
then a
on
1v2
the
here.
attack side.
I
They were so
mean,
good at
you could
defaulting,
say
manipulating the map, getting entries.
I think a lot of the
Those are
issues
perfect
did come down to
timings.
micro, if I'm being
The
completely
issue that
honest.
went towards Shopify Billing Gold
There was a lot of
is
rounds that
the
were
scramble
really,
to
really
try and
affected
get
by
from
micro.
The zone of planting into the post plant. you had numerous occasions where they actually had
Multiple rounds
your
here.
two-player
Find
racing
front
into
site
the
where they
game,
got picked for
a
free,
person
trying to
swings
take the
out and
backside
he can't
space.
freaking get the kill. And it's just unfortunate.
Trying to
that
contact
person
into
ends
it.
up killing 2 people at that point.
Find
and
a
also
site
lose
is
that
more of like a
space
patient
and
game for
element of
sure.
surprise at that
Having nobody
and
crunching
so that's
shower
the
is also a
point
pretty
number
big
one.
factor
Point
there,
number two
right?
is the pulse plants right after that. So as soon as you get into the pulse plants, you're not in a position to.
You think
trade
SRG
off
can win
with each
Haven?
other or to go back and forth.
If the game plan's good enough, I guess we'll see. We'll see what the comps are. We don't really know anything about these teams.
Uses that you had on the side of core once you had Shop Harbor and Gold on the
In terms
attack
of their
side.
comps,
I like
yeah.
the bottom there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. So there was a lot of rounds there that could have come in favor of Shop Harbor and Gold because of their game plan. The macro is really good. They had a solid game plan at the very beginning.
My favorite occasional Valorant streamer is streaming.
And I mean, when you're even looking at
Occasional?
first kills were
Bro, I swear I
almost
stream so much.
tied, right?
Yes.
So like you can see where some of these ideas came through from SRG, but maybe just it's the first map. People talk about the first.
We will
map,
see. I'm actually interested to see what the comps are.
And I think SRG.
I always like seeing the new meta and seeing what kind of
against a team like Core, you don't
ideas
that
people
room
have.
to breathe, right?
I think
Looking over
Haven,
at the individual player
if you think about
performance,
Haven,
we've talked about
meta
this
comp
at an
hasn't really
individual
changed.
level,
Like, are you
right?
gonna add
And of
Sky?
course, this new member on
Not
their team,
really.
someone who's very experienced, is not really new
Some
at
people played
all.
Yoru, but like,
Derek,
were
I
people
felt
really
like he just
prioritizing
thrived
Yoru?
really
Not
well
really.
here, Vans. Like, this is the core
Because
that
Yoru's
we're
gone.
definitely not unbeatable,
Does that
don't
make
get me
Vice
wrong, but they're
better?
looking
On
really,
Haven, no,
really
not
solid
really.
in
It's a
shots
Sova
taken
map,
first
and
Yeah,
people
and
weren't
I like
really
a
playing
little bit of a change from
Yoru
Derek
anyway.
coming from M80 into this roster of Core. where he seems to
Cypher
play a
is
little bit
only
more
if you play
calmly
double
as
duelist,
well
which
in
Core
this
is not
role.
going to play it.
Maybe it's just the players.
Would
he's playing
SRG
with,
play
maybe
double
it's the
duelist?
comms that are going
Probably
through
not.
The conversations, but for example, when I want to use that
So,
the positioning from SRG that had
what do
the
we think
open
they're going to play?
Derek
Probably
was one
single
of those
duel, like
examples,
probably
right?
the standard
Two,
comp,
3,
literally.
4 showers,
Right?
Derek peeks out, he gets spotted.
So I
and
expect
instead of
to
trying to
see
go for the
standard
retake
comp for
because you just
SRG.
see somebody crouched out in the open
For
and just
Core,
trying to get
if
your
they're
one,
leaning into
he
like
just goes back
double,
into the spawn and then
no,
throws
they'll
a
probably
call
play
out to
standard as
displace
well.
players and then allow
They
moves to
were
swing
playing
out
double
and get a kill
duelist,
from
but they'll
spawn.
probably
So,
lean into standard.
utility-wise, what he's
But
doing
does
in terms of
Kumi
assists,
play
and even
Neon?
before that,
Oh,
actually got the
interesting.
first headshot onto Noya. So
Oh, they're gonna have some
tremendous
weird
good,
solution on Haven
positioning
actually.
and plays coming out from Derek.
If they don't
Derek
plan on
Hoff
playing
allows
Neon,
for Core to look pretty good.
and they showed that they're
Going for
comfortable
the
playing
full
Waylay.
name, man.
Now, if I was gonna go full government name, it would be Derek.
Do they just play
Overwatch.
Waylay? Maybe.
Okay.
Who's the best Neon you played with?
My
I mean,
bad.
Joggamo and
Since
Asuna were
series
both
as well, we talked
pretty,
about the newcomer to
pretty
the
insane
team.
Neons.
But we have to talk
Also,
about a little
as
bit
like
of the
another
core of
factor,
gold as well, and I mean, what better way to kick off that conversation?
there was a
than
play that
I know
Core
we
did
had
during that match.
head-to-head at the
Pretty
beginning.
sick.
Well, some
Kumi
odds are
mid-round,
stacked against him,
like
but, I mean,
did
he's not
a
the player that
Waylay
can
ult
show
like
off
this
here,
specifically
Gompers,
to help
and
out
yet
his
again,
U-Haul player
even if
clearing
it's gonna land himself in
somebody.
the doghouse, he's gonna show up yet again.
There was like a gap.
I mean, yeah, lots of
He swung
clutch
into the gap.
moments, huge
And they
potential
killed
coming
this
through
person
from
for free.
moves,
I don't think they really showed it fully on broadcast how it happened, but
they were really just on it. I mean,
that
from
shit
the
was fucking
start,
nice.
I remember writing
I was
down
thinking
their
about it just
KD.
then.
I believe it was like 11-1.
Do you
when
plan
they
to watch
switched halves,
VCT?
so
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be
we
watching
were finally
Americas
kind
at
of
the very
moving forward.
least.
They had like 16-5
But I'll probably watch other regions as well. I just need to get permission to do so, and then also decide which regions I want to watch and prioritize.
Had so much meaning to the game, and I felt like that was a big portion as to why it was incredibly difficult for Shopify.
Thoughts on
their
Druin?
attacking half.
And if not, he's also being
He was kind of like
very
100
precise
Thieves
and
Kryptonite.
quick, in terms of being on the trigger here
When
for
I
most
was
of that
there.
game. You saw that example, another one of those Chop Rebellion double swing.
So it
Quick
makes
to
sense.
whip,
Him
but
going to Sen
the
makes
way that
sense.
He reacts immediately from one corner of back halls to the other corner, and then
The rivalry
instantly
is back.
turned right into the entrance of the top B site.
Nah,
He's
but
had
on a real
lot of
note, I
those
think he's a
where
good
he
player.
didn't
He's
have
a
to
really
do it
good player.
on a 1 versus X, but on a 1
From my
versus
memory, he was like
trying to gain
pretty
space on a
pretty
retake.
high highs
He's trying
and
to
like
1v1s. He's been
some
very
like
just good and
medium
quick
to
not
mid
allow
lows.
his opponents to really get into good
Like
spots
his
to
bad games could look
give
pretty
Chop
bad, but he
Rebellion
also
a
had like
winning
some games where
position
he
in the
was
post-match.
crazy on fire.
Especially too when we look at that second.
Was
half,
Malding when that
too,
happened?
you talk about
Nice.
making sure there's not really winning
Nice,
positions for
Bielsa.
SRG. Core just had way too many rounds. SRG, we saw a couple of
Watch
more
China.
ideas come
They're a lot of
late
fun
later
because they were
on.
max silly.
There's not enough room to work
Yeah, I
with.
was
The
considering
point
watching
is to
China
find
rather than
that
watching watching APAC because there's so many streamers that watch
And this is
APAC,
something that we've seen
and
a
there's not
lot
many people that
more
actually cover
so
China.
I'm curious then,
Yinsu
Golfers,
covers China,
how we're gonna see this
which I think
one
is
playing
really, really
out.
cool.
I am curious
But there isn't really like an
too,
analytical
because
person
in
covering
some
China.
circumstances
So I was thinking
before,
about coming at it from that
you know,
angle.
In my opinion, I didn't really.
APAC has so many people watching, bro. FNS is obviously going to be like the #1 watched during that time. Sliggy's going to be pretty high up there as well.
It felt like it was a little off, right? Like their post-plant positioning was just not.
Man, I was thinking too, like asking about getting permission for Japan Tier 2. Because Japan Tier 2 is so big, man. There's no like English coverage of Japan Tier 2.
I know Alexis has been pretty popular on
But Japan Tier 2 is so crazy, like within within the region, like they literally sell out crowds, like full-on stadiums of people. Like 12K people in a stadium for the Challengers Japan finals. Isn't that crazy?
Now looking for core.
Their regional Tier 2 league can fill up a full stadium there. Isn't that fucked? You know, May filled out an entire stadium for a fan meeting with only him. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, bro, Japan is crazy. Japan is sick. That's why I was saying, bro, like, if there was another Tier 2 like region that I would go to, like I would rather be in Tier 2 Japan than I would be probably in EMEA. Just because I feel like the lifestyle like that you can have while living in Japan is pretty healthy, obviously. You, like walk everywhere. Very, very safe feeling.
Slowing down the way that they want to play things a little bit more here for the Sutter core.
And I've heard that Berlin is very, very, I mean, obviously you're in Germany. But like, for example, if you want to go to a movie theater, the movies are in German.
Going up against SRG with Donut here on the neon.
And I mean, it's going to be kind of the same, like you're in Japan, movies are going to be in Japanese, but if you're in Tokyo, like it's pretty damn English, I won't lie. It's a lot of things that are
you know, just kind of that big elevation.
Pretty
there,
welcome
already being on top
for people that speak English.
There's a lot of potential here with this current composition.
I feel like, fuck, man, living in Shanghai would be sick, living in Seoul would be sick, living in Tokyo would be sick.
So I'm quite excited.
I've been to all three of those multiple times.
Of
all of them are amazing.
They played absolutely phenomenal last time they had played.
Wish I got to play Tier 2 Japan. So sick they play on stage for their matches. Yeah.
I mean, going into it is their map.
Definitely very sick. Bro, Weeded, you should just reach out, bro. Send some cold emails.
From core, or is it going to be core to keep on riding from their stage 1 win? Let's find out and head to Haven.
I'm retired.
Casters back over to Zobi and Chayo.
For now.
Thank you so much on the dash. We come back from the map 1, which
you're telling me they reach out. They reach out, they're like, we need you, bro. We saw your Viper in 2022, bro.
Yeah, if there is a stage to have your opening night performance, it is Haven for both of these.
we saw your Viper in 22. He plays League now.
Where they punch their ticket back to Challengers. And now it's the shoes on the other foot as well. I mentioned Shopify Rebellion Gold having to reinvent themselves on Bind.
He plays League now, is crazy.
From Flya on the Killjoy.
We have a Twitch AD player.
That Moose was playing prior.
You going pro? You going pro in League, we did?
And now you even have a Fade coming out on Haven over the Sova. Spicy to see as well.
Derek's full name?
Let's just have that.
I actually don't know. All right, let's go. We're back. Derek Ha, you're right. It does say his full name. Is his last name Ha? What the fuck? Yo, what? Wait, the prediction went through, right? Not crazy?
Getting everything going haywire on the seaside.
Who wins Haven? Okay.
Fighting as well, so a two-pronged approach.
All right, let's see it.
Cheated so much space. So you might see it coming. Flya, the first one, the
Flya just peeking.
Discovered from Moose.
Equalizer.
Punishing as well. I mean, everything over the map is just blowing up.
That's what I mean about late trade, what Kumi just did. Kumi didn't want to swing there because his spacing was bad. If Kumi swung there and the enemy was fully ready for the fight, it would be worse. Does that make sense when I say late trade? Kumi does well there to not insta-peek because the spacing was bad. It's better to bait your teammate in that situation if the spacing was bad, so that the enemy kind of like eases up in their mind and then leaves. But you only do that if your teammates We're too far. You had bad spacing.
Because of how far Moose was walking down C-Long, right? Know that they weren't going to get jumped. Know there wasn't going to be more that they were able to bite off and chew down and swallow. And
yeah.
that's exactly
but it's like baiting them in a good way.
So I'm expecting that continued.
If you try to force the trade there when the person is fully reset on their fight, it's bad. Actively bad.
Neon, Dodo.
Pro coach told me to late trade. Well, no. I told you to not late trade. And to be able to not late trade, you have to bait. You have bad spacing? Fucking let it go, bro. He died. Let it go. Maybe the other guy eases up. In this case, it was Noya. Noya eased up. And yeah, Kumi found a better fight.
I mean, it's just a hard read, right? It's an eco. You're either going front B
Moose
or
is on the
going
couch
garage,
today, bro.
right?
100%.
You don't have many options when it comes to Haven. So what do? They stack the Killjoy util on B, and they put a Judge in garage. A match made in heaven. And Alexis here, with a Marshall in hand, is looking for some damage to deal. But
I'm gonna want to see a few things here. Let's talk about macro, so we can get out of the way.
The KJ's weak.
Viper wall. And well, now they put the mini map pack. Viper wall is obviously really OP to defend A. No noise on the map, plus Viper wall up, pressures the cross, okay? So very little noise on the side of SRG. And we also want to see making sure that this turret doesn't exist on C, getting full value. If this turret gets full value, C and garage, then that's egregious. It's actively bad. Okay, we see the turret.
Yeah, you have the toxic.
This smoke is good if you use it quickly. But the problem is, do we see the problem? Eventually, this turret's going to have our ass again. This turret's going to see everything as soon as the smoke fades. So if we use this smoke, and then we like contact pop B, pretty good. This is a very, very early duel for Alexis, for sure.
It's that pick 2. No, it's just too fast. Smoke and Toe doesn't care.
Very early duel. Usually you would want to activate your lurk timing and deal with these off angles after you've made noise somewhere else. So far I do like the lack of like a lot of noise. Kind of allowing people to make mistakes, allowing for the natural reaction. Most people come back toward A. But they didn't break the turret, which means that there's no question mark that it's C. It's just gonna be A. Make sense?
Again, there's 35 seconds left. You're now going to have to no matter what.
I think it's B or A no matter what. I think even more accurately, usually KJ would be A-link so that KJ could rotate. High-low was punished. But high-low is still good.
Currently possesses right now, but Flya already made his way into the smoke. One person left all the way watching flank. So initially, this will be a 2v2. The trade could come through here.
They're just trying to do as much damage.
Also has paranoia though. That's the idea. Contact made from Sarah. Kill or not. It was coming out to Noya. Talked about the regroup from the
Which one is more annoying? Phantom 140 or Sheriff 145?
This one's a little bit cleaner of a bonus conversion, right? Than we saw while they were
probably
trying to
Sheriff 145
in that second half. So keep a few rifles online. Oh, we're getting.
Is you like fuck? I hit an insane shot.
Ooh. Okay, so
fuck.
Dodo
an insane shot and they're not dead.
Sarah, your util's
that feels pretty bad.
Let's see a clean Haven round.
Already been some conditioning from
Phantom, it's like your second bullet could easily hit anywhere.
Throwing that C's multiple times. The lack of it this time could push people into that angle. Finding that op as a surprise. We'll see what a long looks
oh my god,
like
we're following the projectile.
Broken for the op player and
Econ timing.
really push forward. No
Econ timing through the smoke.
ready for a shot on Donut. All the way
Man.
back, and now your entry not going to be there for this side of the map.
That is a ballsy play from Kumi.
Find a pick somewhere else. The threat of a judge in garage. The way that note
But I mean, it fucking works. So.
on this off angle. There's trap set.
It's hard to have a hard like deady hold preventing that. Because you're also worried in this setup, like trying to clear this side, right? There's some level when this dark gets broken. The smoke is here. You're still trying to clear out this side.
The turret. Got past the mollies, you can't take deeper space.
And Noya on the aggro lurk.
Now,
Contact.
Has to be fixed, right? Are they worried about the flank?
It's gotten so much value, by the way.
With that pick, but after that pick, yeah, they use that
crazy amount of value
and the kill to go back over to A. But this is reset the nature of the round.
I don't like it.
You've got a double up on the A side. Yeah, this is playing into more of what QoR could do here.
I mean, at least Derek and Note don't have any, like, I'm gonna say useful utility, right? No paranoia, no C's to keep them out, but they can play
Full
off of each
contact
other.
here.
These
This is a
off
good
angles
off
as well.
angle.
Smoke, we don't wanna
Really
use
good
the
off
left
angle
just
from
for the
Note.
fight. Breaking the turret first. Snowy coming in. Here's the shots. Doesn't matter. So many sightlines diffused or played and toyed with the time tickling down. Note already there.
Wow,
He's gonna
man.
be able to find rifles around the entire world. Note global in terms of aim. This guy is
SRG
insane.
played that round pretty fucking well too.
Again, just wish-washy in the mid-round. Uncharacteristic, honestly, for Shopify Rebellion.
I think the only thing that's kind of like
the perfect setup, right? You got past the kid.
I'm kind of curious of.
You're gonna have Noya there, a perpetual backstab opportunity, or at least
We'll see in the
back
replay.
of the mind, right?
He broke the turret.
Here, some small mistakes, right? Like turrets getting destroyed, but you don't expect them on the angle, right? Like
Yeah, turret got destroyed, and then
again,
Noya like wide swung the angle past,
for core, to send them
like
the
not
forwards,
looking at
the
where
Slicers
the
have
turret was
always
broken
been on
from. But
point from
I guess her
mid.
logic is
Barnes
she
talked
probably
about
thought it was
pushes and
from
how it
spawn,
goes. The retake here
and
to
she's
allow
just
him
trying to
get
hard
the
entry for her
anchor.
teammate to like come into the fight.
So good. They play back and forth with it this time. Aggression
But
on
you
shoulder
know it
first
came
and
from
we-
here,
Around
so a more
misses.
diligent fight would definitely be good. And then this timing through the smoke should come once these guys take contact. This timing should come way later. I think Noted had two like pretty easy punishes that shouldn't have felt very easy.
I know you have to balance the scales.
Kind of a breakdown in the micro
Too
again.
strong right now. It's all good.
Throw the convergent paths in there. We need more. But this is
Still stuck in
difficult.
short. I mean, you might assume that somebody else pushed down B long, or B mid, C long, down garage. You feel like you're trapped in this angle. You're forced to go over to the site, and although it is an eco, you have this rifle to recover to be able to use.
Wow.
Try to pick it up. Won't matter. The rest of the players jumping onto the site. Core
Okay.
taking that eco down.
Yeah, again, from core, very, very seamless there. Again, denies the eco with really proactive util, really proactive re-swings there into short as well. I think the strong takeaway from
Be honest,
SRG
you've
there
seen my
was
Immortal
the
gameplay. Are you
agency,
afraid of
how
how
they
bad
were
Iron is?
speed,
Nah.
How they were tenacious. Like they knew
Bro,
what
I
they
think it'd be
wanted to
so
do,
fun to
and set
coach an
up for
Iron
it.
player.
And that's where again we circle back to the plans and how they've been changing up on a dime, which usually is a strength from SRG, but it doesn't feel like it's the best read of the situation. Which
Okay,
again,
to be fair though,
uncharacteristic for Shopify Rebellion Gold. So
do you
my
think an
hope is
Iron
that
player
really
would
seeing what Core is doing, has that idea that
ever
mental
even like
map
request
planned
coaching?
out now, that they can guide them a little bit more so that they know what the correct calls are in.
I feel like if
these
you
rounds.
watch, if
Honestly,
you
the
even
original
find my
calls have been
content,
correct,
you're
like,
probably like
majority of the
not
time, it seems
Iron.
so far.
Oh, absolutely. Like SRG's
Does that make
pushed
sense?
in,
Like
gotten some nice space, gotten the pick to be able to play with, but then
you're not,
there's
you're
just
either
might
not
just be a little bit of an overthink.
seeking
And even
coaching,
that pivot, Zobi, you're right. They're finding
or you don't know enough about or care
somebody
about
from
the game
core
that
goes
much.
insane. Gets the 3K, 4K notes.
It's
and
so
not like
interesting,
position
no?
and actually delivers.
They got to
It's
do the
just
C long
like
default now.
a very similar start to bind where you saw Flya on
That'd be a
Octagon
fair read
finding
for sure.
crazy 3-4 set
Call off
pieces.
of this timeout.
A perfect util too, where you thought SRG could get the trade, the team known
Every
for such good
player
trading.
just needs to
Two
go
rounds
into the
though,
range.
Ultimates in tow, new win cons. Alexis, lockdown available. Sarah.
Your
has that
content
Hunter's
is
Fury
abnormally
result
high.
to
There haven't
activate
been many
off of a
gold
post
bots.
plant or
Yeah.
to begin a round in one of these links. That being said, you were talking about the patterns of core, Zobi. Who's at that conversion path?
I was in bronze about a month ago, so I don't know, and I would pay for coaching if I had more money. That's interesting. Okay.
And that's exactly why Kumi is here, right? Ready to trap A or play a retake with it, and it seems
Man.
to be the former.
I mean, who's gonna play off this trap though? No one's in long,
Omen?
so. I mean,
Where's
I
low
guess
key
Note
like
just
so
raw
good
peeks
now?
down.
High key.
Paranoia it too.
They actually have a
Show's
full
gonna
trap
see
setup.
one, maybe.
No
The
caught the worst
timing.
timing possible, by the way.
It's gonna be so close.
Now no one's there to punish.
There's no punish now.
Double up, maybe no. It's Sarah backing off.
Low
of it, so
key.
I'm wondering what these paths could do.
Oh.
Derek will walk down and do things on
Derek
his
just
own.
ran him down.
Top of a snake bite. Value.
And it seems like
That's
you are
where the
calling
late
a
trade comes in. You
disrespectful
see
while
that?
Lisa's translated from bind to haven. Snake bite versus
Derek thought he had
versus
enough
Bond.
time
Derek
'cause the
knew
trade didn't
what
come
he was
instantly
walking
again.
into and found that impact,
He's
but
just
doubled
running.
down, locked out in the
I mean, he
disrespect,
should
doubles
just keep
in
his gun out though,
instead.
realistically, and walk back,
Lockdown
right?
Doesn't matter. You can't even get out of the short choke because there's a
That's
gap
okay.
in heaven.
Look at it. Mel's dead. Yeah, there's no smoke. You're gonna have to go straight into the sideline.
Oh,
It's ready, but Sarah's
nice
just
shot.
back.
Very nice
Wait,
shot.
the timing.
Left with the gap. 38
Wide
seconds
swing,
is way more
insta
than
kill
enough
through
time.
the
Don't
wall.
overthink this one now. Get the spike down on site and let's get
Set up
things
their
rolling.
teammate.
Worried about a long clear though.
30
And
seconds
dodging the dart to have the immediate angle in case.
Whoa.
There's a reposition. Hinder will come in first.
Wow.
Guaranteed the kill.
Kumi, man.
Dash to distract the crosshair and a perfect peek from Flya as
So
well.
clean,
The
man.
System and the 2v2 is played perfectly from
Core has a lot of good
Yeah,
ideas.
Kumi,
I
the
don't
way
really
lane
like
implementation working very,
Noted
very
doing too much
seamlessly with
here.
this defense out of
Like
Core's
searching a little bit
side,
too
and
much, I think.
Honestly, that was a matter of timing in terms
If he's
of
getting
when
antsy,
dropping
I think
sides,
that
which allows you
Flya
to get
can
out when you
can
had
throw
just
like
mentioned
utility,
Mel
even like a
doesn't have
prowler
much
from
to
top
support
short.
them getting out
Prowler from top
anymore,
short would
but
bait his position even more, right?
just
Or
trying to
no, no,
avoid
it's
that
not
hinder
Flya,
with
it's
Derek,
Derek.
put in vulnerable
Oh,
position,
Derek
you
doing
see right
a
there,
prowler
just
from
waiting
here
for it, just action
sets
time.
up his position
But,
more because you're not used to seeing an Omen here, right? You're used to
if you
seeing
get to the
these two
in one
guys.
again, you might get barked at the same tree of double
So they
timeouts.
probably go
SRG,
lazy into
I
that
don't
angle,
cross that path,
and
it
Omen
looks
probably
like
kills
SRG doesn't
literally all of
either,
them
right?
because
They
they had the
just went
perfect
from
trap.
utilizing so many ults to cashing in the others and getting another rough buy out of who knows where.
This round will be to see
Nice.
how much value Dodo can get
Wait,
from both
not
the
nice.
shots
They're
that
actually rushing.
and overdrive. Here, look at
Oh.
Moose!
How is this fair?
Oh, the timing with the wall.
Oh.
I don't believe this. It was an all-in from SRG as well, so they had no more
Thought they were just
cash
breaking
left
the
for
turret.
next round.
My fault.
Were
My
they
fault, guys.
vulnerable from the snake
My
bite?
fault.
Like, were they hit by anything that facilitated that, or is Moose just that good? Just Phantom moment eliminated. Like, he is the Phantom moment. And all right, regroup
It's
here.
the second game, by the or the second map, by the way, where he's doing this. Like, the
Keep him on
first
the
one.
Viper at this rate, I guess.
Yeah. Wall bang on Alexis in the 1v3. Spray through hookah as well to be able to activate around on bind over here. 3K on the C backside. SRG, I'm going to say this, are not playing poorly. They have good ways of attacking this map. It's just, what do you do against a core that's doing this, man? You can't kill Notes. He has aim hacks, basically,
Damn.
and then Moose
The couch is
sharing
calling.
his PC, I guess. Like, I mean, this is insane.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, they've slipped the net through A. Kumi.
Yeah.
In the wrong position. Oh.
Have they?
I mean, he was
The
jiggling.
Moose
He
did
was
just
looking
kind
to
of
go
drop the
deeper in
molly
the
on the
net,
ground
the double back is what caught
and
them,
just
but
spam down 3.
You're saying something
Difficult
that
one.
Be
I feel
fair though,
like
it's such a
trapped
common
in the net
spam.
Right now, 2-3 players around her.
You're just
Loaded, okay.
damn, Mel looking snappy, bro.
Activate a little bit. Information gain, 12 seconds, maybe just
Right.
wait for the kills and he go.
Freebie.
Gonna find a gap, but another one doesn't have a TV to break it. No.
That's on me. That's on me. No, that's on me. That's on me.
6-1 with some
That's actually
crazy
on me. That's actually on me.
yeah, the C's would have stopped.
I have a
anything
very
Moose did
powerful
anyways,
jinx.
Killing Derek or not. So
I have a very,
I think
very
the snake
powerful
bite had
jinx.
to have hit. Right. Actually, wait, the new hug would have shown if it was the snake bite. So that was just.
No, I actually have a very powerful jinx. I'm not gonna lie.
Like,
No, it would have shown. No, it would have shown.
Jinx like
it,
the
right?
80 carry.
It
We did.
shows it who kills them. Like
We did. Why does it say we did Valorant?
I love this new hug, guys.
So, okay. From
Change it,
what
bro.
I see,
Be like me.
Shown that.
Join
It
my
would've shown
clan.
it.
if he's hitting the
We did
kill,
lol.
it's your own util. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole thing. But we lock in the next round. SRG goes in fast off the Viper wall. No information needed.
Okay, I will
They
say
gain
I.
a little bit of space, but again, hit in middle. Threat from a
Okay,
judge,
the strength
Viper
of
doesn't have it.
Fade.
She's over in B main.
Because I don't like Fade. I
They know
really
there's a
don't
Lord
like.
on the
I
map.
really don't like Fade on this
Kind of
map.
an op on
I think
team.
one of the
We've
strengths
seen
of
that
Fade
before. There's
is the
too many
direct
question
counter
marks
to
on the
Neon,
field for SRG.
where
Gotta pick a side
Neon
and just execute.
sprinting
How do
cannot
you
break
look down
Prowler.
one of these corridors? So look at that.
That's like actually pretty
Yeah.
nice when it comes to any
They were primed
skirmish.
to punish any sort of walk down, but just never came.
That is like
before
one
the discipline
benefit
reeled in.
that
Even
I
playing
wasn't
off to
thinking
try
about
and
previously
again,
that I
understand
now
this
hold an
overdrive
opinion
could
of.
come barreling in. You don't want to hand
When I was
guns over. You
considering
just wanna play a
Haven,
traditional C retake. With the lockdown,
Like
maybe
Fade.
even.
I still think that Fade is
Oh, you
worse.
just show that respect, Fly?
I think game plan wise, teams will naturally lean more toward A if there's a noise cut. Breaking this turret is what I wanted to see out of SRG. And then a lot of CNs or ANs depending on how they feel the enemy team is playing. I think because they have weak info reclear at A,
Back, the disrespect, the forcing into
it
spawn,
should
you
be a lot of
consider it,
CNs.
She should have gone running, but Kumi.
That would be my game planning.
Thank frick.
6-8 thrifty. Yeah.
I was scared. The plot
I mean, they got a C bomb site.
pierced ever
Go
so
free.
slightly. There's a little scratch on core.
As Fade, how do you play against an op Haven genuinely?
Make sure you're rallying the team. We move in to another round where
Well, I mean,
again,
you never go
info
C.
is a must for SRG. What do we do off of it though is the question.
What
You're talking about
do
attack?
we do off of it? I
There's a lot
feel
of ways to
like
dodge
I've
an
been
op.
impressed by this composition's ability to delay. More so when it's a Fade and a waylay on A. Just the C's, the hinder, the tag teaming off of each other to maximize how much delay power they have. So I am curious, what can you do?
Shit.
Especially when Derek has an
Spam lineup?
Omen as well.
Mel is shooting bodies. Actually, I missed that.
Like, Donut's already at 79 HP. Like, she's not
Imagine it's Moose's
sharp
body.
spear for the entry anymore. So they're backpedaling again.
Imagine it's Moose's body. That's actually funny.
Stopped on one side.
That's actually funny, no?
going on the other for now. And that was the thing that started off for SRG. Again, I go back to that bind once more. They kind of all in on one of the sides. It takes them a bit of a second to start to push up on the entire map. All topped off, or Banana Swarm just pushing over Mel to the other side, trying to get that spike planted in. Sarah.
Bro, too many teams be doing this one way.
More concrete mid-round we wanted. They commit to the
You have so much space. Like, look at how happy Flya is, dude.
You're not getting a phantom moment this time, but
Flya is so happy here.
Media pressure has to be answered by at least a push in or some util. Shock right in there. Rifle gets seen. Flya able to get the first one. He's baiting these players out. Noya has to wonder, is this real? Hunter's Fury using the first 10 seconds of the spike going down. They're running out of answers on this one, but Core's also running out of health here. Pushing far in. Dodo Nut holds things down.
I like that Viper played late. Very good. Viper literally just let their teammates just run it the fuck down over and over. And then played last. Super good. This was a well played round from SRG. I think the only thing is, this smoke is such a bait, bro. I hate that teams are... We were one of the teams that did this smoke, but it was only because we had a specific strat around it. We would do this smoke, TP into it, and then TP back gong. So it baits you into thinking that you have all this space and that you can see everything going on. But we actually have a player in back gong that we were making audio for, so that he was like silently inserted and then could get a free kill. But if you don't have a logic like behind it outside of like it's a one-way smoke that they can't like run this way, I think it's not good enough, bro.
You gotta work maybe some other
Not
side
good
of the
enough.
map, because I feel like Core just have luck on their side for this one. I don't know what blessed
Looks like it works very well with the Omen ult. The problem is like this ceiling player felt so comfortable, you know? They just saw everything the whole round. They're not in backside, guys, and I can see everything in front side. It shouldn't feel like that from a ceiling perspective. You should get smoked off and be like, fuck, there could be a guy gong. This buys extra time, right? You have to clear out backside in that case. But because they know it's only front side, it's so easy to play. They were so fast to retake the space. What a shot, bro. What a shot by Kumi.
Conversion pads available for that B retake available.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Too busy yapping that I didn't notice the C pick. Was it a spam kill or what?
Gonna keep Fly in check. Doing a bullet in it might get a kill for Alexis here. This round is not over just yet. Ooh, got it.
Pivoting to C, it looks like.
Ooh.
We have to conversion paths is forcing her
Tap
hand.
fight C? I like it.
All the way from A short, so they know just maybe one person here. The timing for Flya found by Sarah.
Whoa.
And suddenly this round looks even easier for SRG. The
Do not plant for long. No.
are not trapped on this site. Yes. Limited rifles and util overall. Spike still not planted.
Planet default.
First kill down now.
No, plant. Oh my god.
Get the spike down. You gotta put the spike.
They got it.
There's no way. The 1v1 from Kumi. The savior. The flick's not there. Sarah saves the round.
Holy fuck.
By an inch. In an eco, Core still make it close.
Oh my god, bro.
Sarah frags, Sarah clutches, a round from disaster again. That was full
He said it. What did I say?
Marshall on the side of Core and making it come down to a 1v1. And the fact that they again start out C side, right? And then they lose players A and still end C is where
I was getting kind of nervous, I won't lie.
Cycle that they're kind of caught in. If they just again, we're like
So much closer than it needed to be, yeah, for sure. Do not?
Like, it was the same outcome that
Oh, I said do not. Wow.
Swear they simplified
Well
things
done.
online, and they're not simplifying things here.
Good spot.
Things were going wrong.
Simple and confident is the name of the game that usually
Okay.
gets you the best
Dog basically confirms that they actually went forward and not backward. Whenever someone's in this box, it's probably an A hit. Won't lie. He has no util. Zero. Zilch. So, what I think a lot of teams would do here that'd be really good. You see Fade has limited util. Fade dumped I early. Fade dumped I early and used Dog to reclear. This is a really good time to cross map. Really good time to cross map. There's no more reclear util. The only thing these guys can do is do something proactively or read it, like guess. When the initiator's out of util, this is the best time to turn around. We are seeing a turnaround.
First time we're seeing Core
Oh,
keep them
killing
out
the reclear low key.
From Seedlink comes out from Moose, the double back in A shot
Oh, it ended up getting her killed. That's kind of fucked. That kind of got it. That was kind of fucked.
The KJ and Fly is definitely playing aggro on the line.
gotta be kidding me. There's no info here. There have to be just forcibly pushed towards the C side.
Damn.
Everybody's still waiting. The hold from core is amazing. It's disaster for SRG.
And Alexis
Another
was
hero round has to come out of Sarah.
Alexis was in a position. There wasn't time to capitalize off of it, right? So she's rushed. And
Do you have a preference on the recon A-Long? Silver recon? T side, silver recon?
Again, maybe just a bad day for SRG so far. Again, uncharacteristic calling.
If that's your question, I really like the ones that are hard to break. This default, this smoke, and this deep dart is really hard to deal with, but there's a gap here in front of the box. So when you throw this util, you have to hard clear in front of the box.
KJ util stacked heftily into garage. How does Flya? No.
Look at this Flya. He's putting all that util there so he can actually go down and get the orb in C long. He's also one away from a lockdown. That'll be a big
What is this
recon
setup?
if they can
We
find
did
that
a
angle.
molly tether.
Delay in garage now as both Nino Swarms pop. The rest of the team
KJ ult round, we're going garage to do a C ult.
rotate over towards
We
the
have
C side.
nobody
So,
C
you
long.
have Noya embedded into A long, slightly behind main.
Oh no, tragedy.
Orb's still a possibility here for Flya. They're
Tragedy
waiting to see if
strikes.
they can pick it up. Nobody will be effective. This is a full retake and almost an immediate clamp. For the
I don't
side
think
of
they're
Core.
ball knowers here, bro.
Control. Flya has not got the orb though. It's a trap. They're moving back. And it's
They're
such
so
a big
lazy.
throw.
It's like,
Spray comes in, the
I'm
trap
sorry, but
is
it's
there
gonna be
for
so
Core.
hard to do this C split ever if you don't have somebody C long. Because reverse clearing this, it's hard to not be lazy.
Noya on the relurk
You have to
cannot
run
move
back
forward
so far to reverse clear
unless
this.
she gambles it all. One
You
shot
have
to
to
Kumi.
be,
The
like,
next one
you
on
can't
timer.
not be lazy here because it takes so long. You have to make full audio.
Detain, and the rest
The
of
issue in this round is more so the fact that there's no
Core have a chance to
there's no
walk
C
in
long
resist
player.
the views, yeah.
There's no one to actually give them the info.
You can see Carlos' body absolutely
What software do you use for editing? I use DaVinci Resolve, free version, and then I
adaptive on the fly. Maybe the plan
take
was
that
to
file
go,
and I
but
put it in
suddenly
CapCut to
it's
do
the
the
core
captions
for them
and
just
stuff like that.
back to back, springing this three-way trap, and knowing that even if Noya comes on the flank, they've got the defuse.
And there was that moment of processing on site as well. It's like, okay, are we flipping the site, taking back site, and leaving it long as is, or are we regrouping and fighting down long?
Damn.
They chose
Damn,
the
damn, damn.
latter. Like, they knew that what potential was there, right? They knew it was a gap because Noya was looking outside of A Garden instead of being solo C long. And it's again,
Use CapCut for
proper
captions.
decision
Yes.
making that Vans highlighted was there on bind as well. That it just
Did Six ever make content covering Urutan's veto? No. No, I have not.
You've got Core
I have
making
not.
a better one on the other side.
I haven't done
mean,
any
it
veto
is-
content
it is
actually,
crazy
now that I think about it.
this one. They're moving in.
I just don't
and
think
getting
that a lot
ahead
of
their
people play the
own
agents.
game, ahead of their own strats that SRG are, that Core are seeming to try to counter. And this one, a pistol gets Harry immediately over the A main side.
Okay. You've shut down Dodo trying to get active. Again, has been having a rough
I've noticed
round.
all of my videos that do well
And then
are
you just
like
go about your business.
kind of videos that everyone could use,
Yeah,
like
we already see
across
the differences,
all
right? The poking and prodding from Derek down C
elo
long.
brackets.
How they find those openers A. Again, SRG playing into that versus Core didn't.
Two-pronged approach. It's
On
risky though,
Zix's
right?
soul,
One
SRG will win this
SRG
pistol.
tried it, they ran into a judge at
Yo,
the same
relax,
time.
bro.
Spray.
good drop smoke.
Ooh, the drop smoke is gonna be so
Fucking
good.
relax.
Para, though, do you want to save it for
There's a
now?
bunch of.
Flya with the
Oh my
launch.
sheesh.
Oh god, they lose
My
every
soul stays
fight.
alive another day.
No matter what your strat is, if you can't
Thank
shoot
God,
it
bro.
well with the 3K and Alexis with the turnaround jumper.
Are you still friends with Aframu? Yeah, we don't like talk every day or something, but
This time with the
there's no like beef or anything.
Phantom to get the 2 shots through the smoke, right? Pinpointed their location.
Talk to him
as
every
the
now and
drop
again.
Smoke fell, raised the reposition timing.
Think BBL have potential to win a trophy this year? There's a world.
This was a nice. Honestly, it was just the
There's a
CI
world.
that solidified this round. Again, the openers favoring Core. The pivot was good as well. So we got more of that. This should be a very, very stable half.
You try to
for them.
reverse
Again,
jinx
pistol.
SRG? Yeah, I mean, this
They
should
also
be a
won
free
their
win for
pistol-
QoR,
second half
to be
pistol
honest.
on bind as well, and again, it comes down to how clean is this second.
I mean, it's pretty
round.
one-sided affair here, for sure. Is it working?
Pushing from Core. Even with
Bro, I
nothing,
swear, if they
have
thrifty,
aggression.
then I might actually have the
And
best
Alexis
jinx in the
opted
world.
to stop them from running in on one of the links at least, pushing them towards the C side where they can have some traps. They have more.
Yeah, it's. I
players
mean, it's a
on that
eco
side.
round here. I mean, Core's
Alexis,
got
it's
this
your
one in the
time
bag
with
easy.
judge. If they go towards garage, what do we say? It's Nico. You start B, you start garage. One or the other.
Fuck,
Can I
Sarah
tell
has
Right
to do a
now,
lot of work here,
it's
low
just on
key.
1A. Sarah kind of overwhelmed. The shots have to range true.
Bro, they could have easily like swarmed Sarah
Two
here.
players on site, though, to be able to
Sarah was full alone here in the setup. Ooh. Getting flicky with it.
Rest of the team able to support Sarah. Sarah able to buy some time. SRG on the climb back.
Yo, Shivato.
Repositions there just to get out.
Shivato, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
That A-side anchor, but again, the C-side anchor.
Won't lie, that was like one of my first pieces of feedback to a pro team.
Yeah, in this round you had the better weaponry. So that's
Isn't that kind of funny?
Hand to a certain degree.
They played against AP Kog'Maw and then they just all sat inside of bushes. And I was like, bro, like, guys, just ward the bush and stand outside the bush. And they were like, holy shit, he's onto something. It's actually so funny.
You are
going to be 8-8, essentially.
Alright, let's see.
Here we go. Fly in, Bulldog close range. They're going to hit. Ship to ship in the sea of smokes.
Ooh, that blind would be money, bro.
Paranoid to set up Dodo. Here we go. First
no.
coming in. Smokes down. Everybody found on the side of SRG, but Noya's not done with this one yet.
No.
Value in aggression. And it seems that, yeah, Sentinel's down, so gonna be able to trade off the gun here. Dropping this one way far back so you don't make noise picking the next one up. It's about the details here. For Alexis holding it, the first 1v1 is not gonna
Oh my god, he's back on the couch again.
A value in that bonus. At least it wasn't an absolute landslide. And at the same
You were
time,
coaching a tier 2 team and Kurt all of a sudden reached out to you to give me a chance to trial for your team. Would you take it? I mean, I'm pretty open to like trialing a bunch of people, so I don't see why not.
Alexis, I know where you're coming from in that 1v2.
What are these observers doing?
But I honestly
it's okay, bro.
really liked the A main fight from SRG.
Maybe they tunnel a bit.
Execution this round was decent. I think
they tunnel a bit from time to time for sure.
I don't think the paranoia really connected onto too many players there from Mel. There was that moment of hesitation where maybe it was communication like, Dodo, are you ready to swing? No, I'm not. No,
Everybody tunnels a bit.
And that completely threw off anybody from core getting affected. But it's not gonna let up any of this A pressure. Sarah, consistent.
Smoke miss, by the way.
Smoke or not, the jump peak confirms the scale down.
Pretty important detail. Can't be missing that smoke. Sarah just got full info.
Really disrespecting it or finding any information further down. Yes, you have an alarm bot inside.
I like how Sarah's playing, bro. Sarah's so aggressive.
Active on this one. It's a straight up fast execute. It was the right read from SRG to move over.
Okay, I think probably have to give that timing though. Unfortunately.
Last control of shorts. Has that up and is able to ring it true. Now surrounded on all sides. Does she find the next?
Oh, timing. No. No, that's pretty sad.
This team is drowning.
It's the most Valorant of timings, right?
Sarah gave so much space in that round. Pretty remarkable.
Into view. And again, SRG, right? They know that they're gonna lose
control. Getting an opportunity for a kill here. Force basically this Prowler to come through to make it a consistent round. And then after that, because of the aggressive position they hear, the Waylay starts dashing early, right? Waylay dashed from bottom long, which meant that the Omen blind got more value when they tried to follow up. It's the little things.
I like the mid walk down. Donut. Can't fault a girl for trying.
The little things. C default into a C contact.
Sheriffs, bandits.
Prowler clears close. Dash into the open with no util support and kills 2.
What? 11-6 on this eco differential is coming up soon.
Oh, if they hit that first
Because I've been in a custom game for a few hours now trying to find this A main orb.
Very different round, but
yeah.
Fortunate. Now down to Sarah and Mel. Group up, do a synergy here, see what they can find. You're trying to keep these kills out of Derek Sands and maybe Flyas. And Kumi says, okay, I'll take them. Instead, get towards the convergent paths.
Coach an NA tier 1 team. All players available and limited money. No restrictions. Who is your dream team?
2 out of 3.
Ethan, EU. EU.
Either way, it's flawless. Out of core. Again, it's kind of like teeing up for that grand finale, so I do agree they needed to, again, minimize the damage the best that they could, but...
Who's dueling for me?
And Eco. This is where it matters. Again, 11-6, I argue, again, they have that leeway, they have that room for error that was non-existent on Bind.
I don't know, bro.
And we've seen those few
These questions always fucking get me good, bro. This shit stun locks me. Okay, I'll answer it later. Let's focus on the match.
This is where, okay,
almost got stun locked.
Lose this,
bro, my fucking chair won't move. Alright, here we go.
Alright,
let's go, lock in.
Down a peg in the Swiss stage. So
bro, I have like analysis paralysis when I get answered, or when I get asked questions like that.
Sarah's not playing as aggro either, more for like a dart out of heaven spray down off the smokes. It's quick ideology change.
Thing is that the operator's just not online. Sarah pushed in towards this heaven side. They know that this is a gap on the side
Boom.
of core.
Oh, we keep fighting. Keep fighting is crazy. Low key.
Expected to die. Notes.
Play the crossfire.
On this side.
Bro, they're both playing deeper angles. Ooh, double peek front sight. I like. There's some like good micro moments from SRG, but then there's also some like gaps for sure. Like they're like doing a double hold, but they're not actually double holding. This is where the rounds fall apart, bro. It was the same as when we watched them qualify.
And again, I mean,
Kind of the same when we watched them qualify. There was just some micro moments that like they would build advantages and then it would fall apart in the micro. Just because they could be a little bit more clean.
The reflood from within, where all the pieces of the puzzle were there for SRG, the site smoke to set them up to play off of Mel finding her own. And
They have the right idea, then fumble it repeatedly. Some rounds they don't have the right idea, but yeah, I mean, I do agree. There's a lot of like a lot of their round losses. They were mostly in good positions, and then they kind of like fucked it a little bit.
Alexis 0, 900's the next or the best that you can hope for.
Like there's a lot in this round.
Gonna be difficult, and you may not
Sarah's decision to keep fighting heaven.
Keep the operator moves.
Get one, you give, you let somebody else take next, you reswing later. I think it's great there. Great as the decision. Then these two players crossfire, like they were both like peeking deeper into the angle. If I recall the angles properly. Yeah, they were. This person's peeking deep, and this person's peeking deep. But they can just like make this more of a line. Force the enemy to kind of like run into their crossfire. Double peek was good here. Double hold was bad here. Such a constant flow of like.
And starting out C, Kumi can just get this orb convergent pass. If you weren't shut down by the lifeline operator that Alexis has.
Okay, getting active.
The trap play off that lifeline hunter's for you mentioned Shayu and Blink, and you'll miss it. This aggro window play has just let in some light. And the flowers will come back. Could start to bloom. Fly it. I'll shut the shades now.
Can't lose this clutch. That's the game. We're still on match point.
Oh.
And Derek's found a way to get there. Alexis,
Good adjustment.
Electric with this op.
Good adjustment.
Is able to find every sightline in half a second and be accurate.
Understanding that we don't actually know, does this feel like more of a coaching or a player quality issue? It could be anything.
That's enough.
It could be either.
It's okay.
Didn't all have
don't need to win
weapons.
every 1vx.
And I can't know, you guys can't know, nobody can know except for the people on the team. Do they intentionally practice like micro to improve it? That would be a coaching thing. But could a player also bring that to practice and be like, guys, you know, our micro needs work? I mean, you could really take that like a number of different ways. I think that coaches would be the case if they didn't have something in place like a system. Or at least they like talked about it. And how they could fix it. You need to make a system to be able to fix these things like ahead of time, right?
That's what the op is.
Yeah, as on the floor said, it's very likely more of a problem of both, to be honest. Because if a player's not naturally doing it, yeah, you need to coach it. But it's not always easy to coach these things because it's part of their instinct, right? Who's good players to learn micro from? Forsaken, I think, is really, really good. Forsaken is like perfect, man. Makes like such good decisions, like positioning wise. He makes such good decisions, like when he needs to be more of a support in the round. But he also often becomes the carry of the round. Like he doesn't. Like he'll juggle aggro for other people to set them up. Wow. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. It's a fucking ARAM here. Yo. Holy fucking shit, it's actually an ARAM.
That felt like a pit, no problem kind of.
Was Alexis shooting Moose's body or what? Did I see that? Did I see that right? Gold. Somebody's definitely sleeping on the couch for sure.
Cost them 2 big ultimates that could be round swingers. So now SRG have a bigger gap to come through.
It's like that firework that you're expecting to be the grand finale, and then it's just like a small pop, and you're like, oh, we got a dud. Right? I mentioned it, the grand finale they were saving up for. That was.
I mean, the thing is too, like, I think that it's not always a fact that when people review a game that they come away with the players can improve the micro in this way. A lot of coaches actually don't have game knowledge in the sense of improving player micro and improving fundamentals at a top level. A lot of people are more so like the strategy type. Yo, by the way, this this orb blooms out a little too much, no? This is a great position to be in, though. A lot of people go lazy when they see this orb and they assume that nobody's behind it. This is a great setup from these two. Write that down.
Chance on site for QoR.
There is very far.
Yeah, he has a chance here. The double swing will
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
And take a chance to make this a 2v1. I like this. Play to your advantage, let the spike go down. Yeah, coming in from long.
Oh, this is kind of scary, low-key. The timing peak here is pretty... Okay. There's a real world that goes wrong for Moose. Or that goes wrong for Sarah, sorry. There's a real world. Sarah has a lot to clear.
SRG, these C anchors, right? It's kind of what kickstarted this half, right? When you look at the pistol round.
Strategy and performance coach are kind of two different roles, no?
In it as well. I mean, Alexis.
Performance coach is more mindset and out of game.
Swing rounds as well. The op 2K that she got.
Players probably have a better understanding of micro than coaches. In a lot of cases, yeah. A lot of coaches lean into like their players to just solve their mechanics themselves. Solve their mechanics and solve their interactions between players themselves.
They don't want to give SRG the momentum at all to be able to just, you know, get their
like asking a basketball coach to go major in kinesiology. Yeah. But I mean, a basketball coach that's like a head coach would probably have some base level of kinesiology. Like just from experience. Not like any like studied work, obviously, but
it is at least a one-for-one
you would
trade,
still
so
know like basic
probably
knowledge of it.
This A side or stack
Like I've picked up a decent amount psychology-wise just from working with a bunch of performance coaches.
By SRG.
I've got, like, not really
Does that mean that I'm really like a performance coach? Like no, not really. But can I solve like player issues in the moment?
I love Dodo's position
like
here
with
too.
their
It's like
mindset,
like, okay, you want to punish,
of course.
You wanna bully
It's like part of the job, you know. You learn over time.
Missing.
It's the starvation of information in QoR. They eat.
All right, lock in.
Able to walk
We've walked past the Viper ult.
Virus has spread, and I think SRG have no cure to this one.
Man, I don't mind the gamble stack A.
So much info. Noya understands there's a gap towards the
I don't mind it,
plays on the left.
but they are in a really bad spot to convert the round now.
Could be a full-blooded retake here. Alexis has the lockdown to kind of force them into the pick.
Holding this space is nice.
On the site, which is the silver
It's
lining.
definitely not
Here,
comfortable
CT
for
instead,
QoR.
I can see it. Moves, the
But
gears
all
turning.
having to come out the other choke and your teammate that's on the flank has a judge means that, yeah, this fight that they're forcing, bro, QoR is such a good team, low-key. Forcing the fight this deep is really, really smart. I think the player that's in Garage taking first is really bad, though. Well done, QoR. They needed to... taking the deep fight is good, but... like, this is spawn, right? They needed to have these players take contact and then the Garage guy peeks off. Make it more awkward for the opponent.
Champions and GCC runner-ups. I mean, again, the respectable comebacks, the grits being demonstrated by Shopify Rebellion Gold, a grand takeaway. And I just need to see that resurgence, that confidence, because that was their best look here.
QoR,
Haven is when they were super, super decisive. The wish-washing.
Solid team, bro. Solid team.
Early Haven,
a lot of good stuff.
You
make a video about Forsaken? Maybe sometime, yeah.
It's been a while since they played officials, other
Maybe
than
sometime I can.
third-party tournaments, right? And
Ethan EU and who else? Forsaken. Ethan EU, Forsaken. Wait, you said only NA though. Oh, only NA.
Right? SRG just by design having to play through Promo Rally when you get these game changers invites is always going to be paired against these top seeds, right? Last time, what was it? Envy they had to face off against, like in their first round. It's a difficult position to be in.
Oh, Leaf is nice. Leaf is a good fucking call. Fuck. Ethan EU, Leaf.
Finding answers that should not exist. Bias position and his IGLing to actually be
Mada. No, it has to be Mada. Mada, Ethan, EU, Leaf. Mada, Ethan, EU, Leaf.
They've proven that their stage one was no fluke. These guys are
bang.
ready to play. Bit of a roster change, still looking good.
And that roster change too with Derek coming in. Honestly, the M80 games that I were able to catch last stage, like he was consistently top frag, like even when they were having those off matches. And he's one of those players I expected him to maybe keep during the rebuild. So the
We'll
fact
stay
that
for the
he
interview.
joined this team and is still putting up that same individual
What are the roles there?
performance. Well,
Leaf plays
fade on
Lurk
Haven off meta
slash Senti.
is so impressive from this team.
Mata plays Duelist.
Either team, you were a fan of VALORANT
Ethan Flex.
today, and you got some good stuff.
You scan.
Things we watched on broadcast. That's it for me and Zoe, though we'll be seeing you tossing the
And
picks
bang
in a little
controller.
bit right after this.
That's kind of a god roster, no? Probably say Valen if it wasn't for the fact that I already had an IGL. What about Ye? Ye's really good too. What are the biggest differences between Leaf and Skabubu as players? Honestly, Scuba has been impressing me more.
Trim, edge, and shave with
I was worried that
Philips Norelco
Scuba's
One
Scuba was
tool
only
for
gonna
all you need.
ever be like more of a team player, not much of an X factor. But bro, he looks and feels so comfortable in NRG being a more of an X factor player. I think Leaf goes deeper in the X factor like category. And he's a bit more accurate. But yeah. Who you got, NRG or G2? Eh? NRG or G2? I think if they rematch... Oh, fuck. I don't know who I got, bro. NRG's already been practicing Vice. But I think Josh is a smart guy. Josh is a smart guy. Low-key, I think that... Fuck. G2's been beating NRG. The NRG low-key started looking better. But G2 had the best chance against Nongshim. And Nongshim won the tournament. Shit. You low-key gotta say G2 though, I think. I think the meta went in the direction of G2 a little bit more. Outside of Ethan being able to play Skye. Ethan on Skye is actually kind of nice. Won't lie. Will Furia remain good or will they pull a KC? Oh, fuck. Okay, I just scrolled up for that question. That is the $1 million question, huh? I could see Furia kind of going either way. I think Dan will be an incredible player throughout the whole time. Pretty much no matter what. And I think that their slow-paced micro is already how they play the game. And that's like kind of the most important part of the meta currently. So I think Furia will be pretty good, yeah. I think they'll be pretty good. I don't think they'll like fall off a cliff. Ethan, when comfortable, has his own X factor. Yeah, you're not wrong. Split, A site, anchoring. Pretty insane. Pretty insane on Skye in that case. Furia will be around the mid tier of teams, I think. Yeah, I think like mid, upper mid. I'm in agreement with that. Okay, Abstract, I'm never going to answer a question like that. Guaranteed last is crazy. Who would I pick up to be guaranteed last?
That said, though, Wally is just gonna kill me. Oh my god! I'm gonna go.
What is the meta in your opinion? Well, there's like a lot of variables to that. It like depends on map. It depends on like micro or macro if you're talking about that. It depends on compositions. Are you talking about that? It's like kind of a lot of facets of it. Saw a lot of people dogging Ethan, but he was the reason they stayed alive in champs last year.
And your stage 1 champions are going to start their first round of
Ethan
splits
to
here
go,
in
bro.
stage 2 with a W as QoR are going to take down
That's guaranteed
SRG
-1 potential job.
2-0. Heading
Yeah,
into
I
the
just
second map,
flame
again,
everyone.
We went into SRG's map.
Alright, let's go.
pick. We got to see a little bit more. Are you dropping stuff over there? Are you good?
QoR look nice though, bro.
You talked about stage
I
1
bet
champion,
Kumi's in
like,
here,
oh,
bro.
I already finished stage
Kumi's
2,
usually in
and
here
then
after.
You continued the sentence.
Congrats,
I
Kumi.
kept clapping, my leg just fell on my head.
Pre-firing the congrats, Kumi.
Oh,
I'm getting
Oh, what if he's
punished
doing the
for
interview
kidding
though?
around.
man.
So I gotta stay serious. So what
We
was your serious
hate
question?
having fun over here. Bans, no fun allowed. Analysis only. QoR look good.
Core looked amazing. Yeah, I think it continues on to that first map.
Feels like Core had the most like ideas for sure. Like pretty good intent.
How SRG still looked pretty good there on their map pick, right? It shows.
They did have some like kind of individual moments that bailed them out of some situations. Kumi actually showed his gun there. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice Kumi showed his gun. It's especially good that he didn't late trade then.
And what really threw SRG for a loop is how much Kumi was able to just move around on that A side and get aggressive lines and always
needs Zix in this as invited guest
before he needs to retreat.
Nah.
And I respect that game plan.
The fuck? Why would they interview me? Core won.
A Yoru comp anymore here for either teams, or a Yoru that allows for you to fast rotate.
I think the gap for SRG is mostly just micro. I think there's a lot of improvement they can get from like more intentionally training like micro than
so if you're not trying to deal with that,
then focusing on like, I mean, it's like server time. I don't know. The way I always visualize it is like server time is for like learning about the macro, and you can do tweaks to macro, but like micro matters so much. Like it needs to be trained. Dub Nation, congrats, bro. You guys look solid, bro. I like it. Also, it did kind of click in my brain later on. I was like, wait, you guys can just play slow and have Kumi be the contactor, because Kumi was always kind of like low clear duelist from my memory. He was more like the cryo style jet rather than like super aggro like entry duelist anyway. So it feels like you guys have like a pretty natural like fit. I was kind of curious to see what you guys would do with this map.
It's 7 first stats and 0 first bloods coming through. So there was so much trial and error with
Fate is interesting.
Kumi, right? Like
Kumi was originally going to do that when we had Son of Kar on our team. I see. That makes a lot of sense, bro. Makes a lot of sense. I like it. Also, I didn't even realize you guys picked up a coach. Pretty sick. For which team Playa plays? It's QoR, QoR, the one that won today. Just now. Yeah, I mean, man, SRG had some really good moments. They had some really good moments. If they tighten up the team play and micro, a lot of their ideas are fine. Yeah, a lot of their ideas are fine. Yeah, he's great for anti. That's good. Good. Really good.
You know, a couple weeks ago.
And I hope that people don't look at the 0-2 scoreline for SRG and write them off considering how things played out. Map 1, I mean, it's not their map pick, and it was kind of a little
After
bit
game
of a tough
scrim
one.
end, do you guys have a talk with the team, or do you just kind of disperse?
We got to see them go to toe-to-toe, but again, Core is such
I think
a
most of
good
the time,
team.
teams
They took
debrief.
down
Teams
every
definitely
team
debrief, though,
looking at stage 1,
if you had a bad
and,
scrim.
I mean, they're gonna
If you had a really
continue
good
that
scrim,
level of
you might
dominance, right? So I
just
look
kind of
forward to
disperse
SRG
without
in
saying
the
anything.
coming weeks, fans. And of course,
If you
Core,
felt like it was
how
kind of
they're
a
gonna
time
improve
waste.
on this roster. I mean, Derek has been so welcome for the team.
But
He's
in
looking
theory, you
really
should
strong
always
with
have
them,
something
and
you're
I
very
think it's nice to
actively
see.
like focused on, trying to improve on.
That's the first question that was answered, right? What would this core look like with Smoke leaving the
Yeah.
roster? And now you're also switching your playstyle, where again you're not.
Which was easy. We just talk after interview and set up the next few days. But in real life, obviously you have to be around everyone and go deep into every combo.
Early info, or just trying to play a slower pace depending on the map.
Is the IRL part? I think the IRL part is a big one, bro. Having to go from like sitting at your PC, and then like you leave prac, and then you're still sitting at your PC, and you can just queue up a ranked game. That transition feels so natural compared to like you're at an office, you're scrimming all day. Now you're like getting a ride back home. You sit down at your PC, then you're like, I don't really feel like playing ranked. Like just that separation alone, I think prevents a lot of players that come into tier 1 from maintaining their like drive and the amount that they play ranked.
Yeah, and it's easy with you know, someone like Flya who has so much experience, kind of already switching the
I know
roster
nobody plus
previously
no
in
team
Phase 1, as we
styles
talked
naturally.
about
Yeah,
with
that's actually
Smoke
big,
kind of
low
going into
key.
duels role. So
That is
I don't
actually
think
pretty
this is
big.
any different.
Like,
It
for
really
example,
is just
Com
okay,
rewrapping
now I have a new
in NA
position, now I kind of
probably
have to
gets less
figure out-
value.
I know
Against
this makes
PRX,
it
that shit got him
everyone
good, I
better.
won't
I
lie.
have to see where Derek fits.
Hello, Mr.
Derek
Six. I'm
also
Ivy, a
saying
Gecko
how,
one-trick content creator in
I think
Sliggy's
Derek
chat.
as
I made a
well
video
is
analyzing
just being
PRX's
able
Gecko
to
on
kind of
Bind
suit
and why it
everyone's
was
playstyle
horrific.
and also kind of
Would
play
love
to
for you
the
and
combo
chat to
as
check it
well,
out. Any
obviously
feedback
helps.
is
So
appreciated.
it was
I'll
quite interesting
I'll
to
definitely
see, but
check it
all
out.
in all, Core, they're still-
I'll check it
they're
out on
still the top
my own time
dogs,
for sure.
right? Realistically, so it was a great game.
Sounds cool.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
definitely
yeah,
PRX's Gecko is like
For now.
pretty.
For now, God, that's so ominous.
The reason why I'm
Pretty
saying that is because there's
not
been so many good
optimal.
roster
I mean, their
changes
Harbor
happening,
usage
but
and
the
Gecko
teams
usage in
too,
that
right,
match
hasn't been proven yet,
was
so
pretty bad.
once we see really the next
Is it okay if I
litmus
link it
test
here?
of-
Sure.
Yeah,
If
core
anybody
still
wants to
up,
watch
it's
it, go
still
ahead.
looking really awesome. It's
That's
still
fine.
very good. But now you're starting to
Appreciate
build
you
more
asking
super
advice,
teams trying to
or
qualify
not
from
advice,
stage 2 and
asking for
stage 3
permission rather.
into the LCQ. Then
If anybody wants to watch
how's
it,
gonna fare against them, and
feel
I'm
free.
excited for those matchups.
I'm excited too. For now.
For now.
For now.
For now.
For now. No. I mean, this look coming out from Core is really nice. And I'm excited to hear a little bit more about it because for our Phillips Norelco interview, we have none other than Moose on the line.
Oh my god.
Moose, first off, I got to apologize for Van Steele. I got to apologize for my analyst over here. But congrats on the win. You're a Stage 1 champion.
Do you think they were
Start
screaming
off
nice,
Swiss
right?
Week 1 with a win.
Screaming nice to make sure the other person
Was there
heard
a
it?
lot of work in the off season? Is this like just a continuation? Like, how to get this 2-0 today?
I mean, there was definitely a lot of work because, I mean, like 10 days before the season started, you know, the powerhouses came out and swooped one of our players. So
The
you know,
powerhouses
he was, like,
came
a big
out.
part of our system, and now we have to change a bunch of stuff. So there's a lot of work, but yeah, we're definitely not.
Thank you, Pio. Appreciate
where
it.
we need to be yet.
Much love.
Let's talk about this edition because it's always, you know, double-edged swords when somebody gets swooped away. Derek coming onto the team. I know you've played against him in the past. You're now with him on a team. How has it been bringing him into the team, especially as you said that it is going to be a little bit of a different play style?
I mean, with a player like Derek, it's like pretty easy to bring him onto the team. He fits right in. He's a professional. He's been playing forever, so he knows what he needs to do and what he needs to bring. So that part wasn't that hard. It's just figuring out, like how we want to play as a team now.
And is the look today something we can maybe expect a little bit going on forward, or are we still in the developing phase of it all?
Yeah, I really couldn't tell you. We're just like testing things. I have no idea what like we're gonna look like by the end of the split. So
Yeah, I've got
gonna
no
have to keep
fucking clue,
watching.
bro. Just see what happens.
Makes it exciting. Keeps us on our toes.
Kind of funny.
Last but not least, I mean,
Funny answer.
you got to go up against SRG today, which means you're going up against Alexis. So what's that like being to play up against her in the service? In the server, there's a little bit of body shooting up there, Moose. Come on.
Well, not for me. It was she is shooting my body. I know what to do and what not to do. So, but yeah, I mean, you can see my background is a little different. She's actually at my house right now, and our setups are like pretty close to each other. So I had to move. Yeah, I'm in my dad's office right now. But yeah, I mean, it's all love. So, also these glasses, Zenny.com. Everyone should go buy some. But yeah, I love Alexis. She's a great player, a great team, you know.
So professional. The proper girlfriend response, the glasses shout outs. And the win on the day.
Oh my
Moose, I'll let
god.
you go spend time with her.
This interview has everything, bro.
Say hi for us to Alexis and have a good night.
That is funny, bro.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. All right, all over here. I like the comments like, yo, I know what to do. I ain't body
Face
shooting
of a
out
man
here.
who knows he's gonna be on the couch
Name
tonight.
here, man. He's clearing his name.
That is
he's
funny.
already
That is
ready
actually
to
funny.
be a husband.
A lot of
and,
Coach
partner
streamers
for
advise
life,
making
so, like,
content to get your
always
name out there.
happy wife,
Do you agree
happy
with
life,
that
you know what I
sentiment?
mean? That's how it
Especially if you're
goes.
fully
That's
new
how
to
it
the
goes.
scene.
So I agree with Moose. Although
You don't
those-
have
those
to, but it
ribs
is
are-
good.
Those ribs are actually quite nice. I have my own Zenny pair somewhere.
Hiding around somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere.
Just somewhere. I mean, with the shots that he was hitting in the server,
That's
I think they're
probably what you
putting in. Yeah, I think it's putting in work. Taking a look at our Swiss bracket. I mean, Core, Moose is shooting.
Okay, so how does this work?
Core's winning, and the system under structure.
Are they playing tomorrow?
With a win, which I think too is so important for a team that Moose was talking about is still developing, right? Like they're trying to figure out these new systems.
When it's
So
mixed
getting
loud and
these
challengers,
wins
I have no
early
idea.
on, I think is going to be crucial, especially.
When do they
too,
play next?
I mean, there was a conversation gone before this about how there has been.
Do they
so
play
many of
2
these
days and then a
roster changes.
break?
Teams
Or
looking
are they
to
playing
level
again
up.
tomorrow?
And we have the conclusion of the very first round with both of our side stream matches concluding. So how are we feeling
So
about
these are the
this?
matchups?
I'm feeling
SRB, NRGA, banger.
in regards to
M80,
I do
80G.
like the roster changes, and I know I was like glazing Core a bit in regards to like their play style and how they were able to
No
fare out
opinion.
with this newer edition. But I think all in all, like we got to see
D1 Core?
teams like Alliance
D1
who
impressed
played
yesterday.
phenomenally.
We didn't fully watch everything,
which is brand new rosters that are
but D1 did impress.
Players that are now,
A bit surprising, upset over Sad.
like Smoke and Derek coming in.
MBG YFP. This seems like this will be a good match.
Other than the fact that it was completely
Rose
different,
XG.
right? So the synergy was still
Cougars
there. They
EG.
played very well. But the thing is,
Sad
we
versus
have
SRG
so
is actually a
much
good match.
time that
Another good match to
what we
watch.
see today
Honestly,
is going to be so incredibly
I'll be
different
kind of excited to
than
watch
what
every
we
SRG
can
game,
do
low-key.
that. So that in itself,
Sleepers versus
adding new
Victix.
additions is what's so awesome about Challengers.
And talking about next
A lot of
week
good
too,
matchups.
if I'm not mistaken, what
Matchups
we're
aren't final,
currently
that's just a
seeing,
list.
Round 2, 1-0. It's not necessarily the
Oh.
matches that we're going to get next
Okay.
week either. So if that was going to be the case, it's like, oh,
Why they put it like that then?
Things are going to be continue to be quite hard.
Why they
for
put
SRG
these?
'cause They just played like against the best team
Sheesh.
that we have from winning stage 1 into having to play Sad after, which is crazy in terms of a run. So I'll have to wait into getting the updates on those matches so you guys can check your VLRs. But if not, I was quite impressed with what I saw today too. I think the gap from what we've seen from last year into now is also much closer. I think there's
Any
also
ball knowers?
more
When are the next
teams that are,
matches?
like gatekeeper teams, so there's great opportunities right now to battle in that mid pack to really try to make it into this LCS.
Yo, somebody in YouTube chat said Moose might need to look into hotel rooms in between rounds right now. I actually missed that during the game. That's funny.
Round 1 is Swiss, but we're still gonna make our way through round 2 to be finishing off week 1. There's gonna be matches tomorrow. They're gonna be decided in a little bit.
Oh,
so make
sheesh.
sure you're back here tomorrow to see what our teams are up to here in Challengers. That's it from us today, though. Thank you all for tuning in. Best of luck in your own ranked games. So see you back here tomorrow for some more Challengers.
Bye.
You going off now? Yeah. I'm gonna go off. I will be going off. Man, Wildfire fucked up this plant, I remember. Look at the cascading effect of this round. He planted for A main, just slightly better. I mean, there's a chance that he dies to the A main guy. I guess that's the difference in this case. Yo. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that music? Alright. Alright, it was fun, guys. I'm gonna link the Discord. If you guys want to join my Discord, I do what feels like will mostly be sub-VOD reviews at this point. There's some details about private coaching there, but to be honest, I'm kind of busy working on like my socials growth that I haven't been doing too much private coaching. But if you want to send me an email anyway, my email's in the Discord. And if you're a sub, I know some people sub today, you can link your Twitch to your Discord, and then you'll see all the sub channels, and that's where you can submit like a free VOD review. And then I'll be doing free VOD reviews on stream for subs. If you want to submit a regular VOD review, like a free one, then just know it'll take fucking forever, but I'll eventually get to it, probably. Because when there's no matches that are on, like right now, there's obviously matches that are on, but when there's no matches, that's when I stream ranked VOD reviews. And I'm gonna not hire someone, but I'm gonna pay someone to make long form of the VOD reviews that I've already done. Would you review my Iron 2 games? Bro, I would love to. You remember Wuhuchen, the free VOD review guy? Yeah. That's kind of like, I'm doing kind of a similar thing currently. But I need to make long form, so I need to like actually get somebody to make YouTube videos for it. You're awesome? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. The lowest that I've coached so far has been... Who's the lowest I've coached? Like Platinum, no? Platinum 2? I think Platinum is the lowest I've coached. So I'm kind of interested to see how much further down it goes, you know? Like I was teaching crosshair placement and like slicing the pie in that one. So like what am I going to be teaching in Iron? Alright. It's been fun, guys. It's been fun. I will catch you next time. I will be streaming tomorrow. Same time. Here too.